Yo. Let me see. That one there. Sure. Just want the damn thing up there. Hmm. Shit. Mm. Yo. Let me see. Can't see no comments. Where's the comments at? I think. Yo, I think I got kicked off. I just wanted to come back real quick. I think I got kicked off on that stream. So wait, on YouTube you can't play videos either. I mean, you can't play music. I'm sweating this shit. Check. What's poppin'? Damn, hold on. So wait, on YouTube you can't play music either. Is that how it works? You can't play music either, or what? What's poppin'? Can y'all hear me? Damn. So wait, can you wait? So are you supposed to play music on you? So you could play it as long as you don't monetize it, right? Or you can't even play this shit. How does it work? Oh, okay. T, does it do anything or do they just kick you off? Cause that was like an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah. So does it actually do anything to you, or they just kick you off? Cause it did say the stream was stopped. Because of like YouTube policy restriction. But I specifically didn't monetize the video on purpose. J Hub was popping because I know it gets demonetized anyway when you play the music. Um, or they just stop it. Oh, okay, so there's no like penalty, I guess. Oh yeah, they just kicked me off. That's all it was. They stopped the stream. Damn man, what y'all think though? R&B was popping. Yeah, nah, I just did the live strictly to I was DJing just now. Like it's still up though. Do they AT, do you know if does the stream still stay up or do they take the stream down? Or they just stop it? Cuz I never experienced that before. Yeah, I know, but I guess they don't be like playing this shit though. Mm-hmm. Whoops, I didn't do that. Hold on. So how did this app work? Yeah, that shit was fire, right, Fred? How did this app work? Did it glitch on y'all? The app itself, not YouTube kicking us off, but the app itself, did it glitch? And no, so the ill shit is that wasn't even a no doubt. Dang, so y'all rocked out because B Love I seen in Cali. I think Lauren got there late. Sunshine was there. T was there. Love C was there. Word, yeah, Quentin. Because I was, but you know what? It might be I was DJing for a whole like hour and 30 minutes. That might be the difference. Yeah, it just shut off. And then when I finally looked, cause I seen Empress said, "Hant probably not even paying attention." I was not paying attention at all. So I think that hour and a half, probably did it. You know what I'm saying? Cause it did kick me off on my side too. But I didn't have it up. Yeah. So this layout was cool, right? This one, hold on, let me see. So it had the comments. Yeah, that one's dope, right? because you could see the comments, and then she was getting her groove on. So I like this app, but it's just like I think when I add everybody. Check, 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 check. I'm good now, right? I'm good now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even when I do the I'm good now, right? Yeah, I'm good now. I'm thinking. Still can't hear me? All right, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I could play because when I do the DJ sets, it's usually like 30 minutes. That was like an hour and a half. So um at least I know now. So this app is cool as hell, man. I don't know if the boss thing was working though. The boss thing was working, and if anybody super chatted, did it actually pop up on the screen? It should be over here. So I'm getting to know this one, man. Damn, man. Hey, I got a dope interview on Tuesday, man. Should I share it? Should I share it? So Miss Jilly was telling me, and I think it was great advice. She was like, don't let the interviews go so early, like who you about to interview. But is now too early? Yeah, man. I'm glad. Yo, that was fun, right? Yeah, man. I was sweating too. Yo, I'm telling you, man, we need good music. We need it. We need it. We have to have it back, man. Nah, Impress. It was probably like so that was an hour and 30 minutes. So I know when I do it before the shows, it's probably like 50 minutes or so. But yeah, man. Damn. So so the interview's on Tuesday. So I feel like it's right around the corner and enough time for the anticipation. For people to kind of get in the stream and see who it is, etc., etc. I think it's a dope interview. Let me layer it like that. You know, I think it's a good one. You know, so you said. Nah, bro. Hey, I didn't know it actually kicked you off. I thought it just demonetized. Nahar, salute, my brother. Shalom, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, not quite the hour when I usually do it. Black man, what's poppin'? I'm just up here, man. If anybody usually stream tonight, I apologize. I just did a DJ set because I wasn't DJing out in the world today. So I said, yo, let me get with my people real quick, man. And I appreciate everybody who showed love. You know, trying to make this shit happen, man. Just trying to make it happen. Someone should interview me. Damn, who should interview me though? What we gonna talk about? What we gonna talk about, B-Love? Damn, I should have dropped the link. Anybody want to talk some shit real quick before I get out of here? Let me drop it. Yeah, that was fun, man. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, Lucky could. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, man. We had a good time, man. We had a good time. All right, so it's a small group. I feel like it's the people in here that that fuck with me no matter what. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me show y'all. An interview for. Hey, I believe. Yeah, you could. Yo, tell my brother I said salute, Cali. Real shit, man. You know what I mean? Tell him I appreciate him. Yeah, the AI. So, alright, I'm gonna share this with y'all. Fuck it. I'm gonna share this with y'all. It's only 60 people here, so I can share this with you guys. Let me get myself out the way for 1 second. This is my interview for. Yeah, I'm a private to stream. Yep. Yeah, man. Crying, man. Crying. Yeah, man. Wanna grow. Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, I like that one. Alright, cool.
Shit like that. Perfect. Shit like that.
Indeed, man. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna get a couple minutes. I'm gonna drop the link. It's just the family here, so if y'all want to come up, you don't even need to be on the camera. You want to chop it up real quick, we can get up out of here. You know what I mean? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Hey, Class Clown, man, it's a combination. You bugging. You know, it's a combination of things, right? It's like the growth, the other interviews, the views, etc. You know, a lot of the interviewees, they vet you too, you know, and I don't hesitate, you know. So whatever they ask, you know, I put terms out, they put terms out, I send information and paperwork quick. I don't tiptoe, you know. Yeah, hey, be love. It's crazy, right? It's so much support, man. You can't. It's impossible to do this shit alone. And then even like with the amount of people that are willing to help, you feel me? Like it's a blessing, man. Roll to 20K, man. We getting close. That's the next goal, Impress. But all praises to the Most High, you know. So just one more time, we got 65 people here, which is dope. Ain't no pressure. What happened? Bucket list. What happened? Who was saying? Nobody saying nothing. Nobody saying nothing crazy. Or did they? I missed it. So love Dorsey one more time. Let me show y'all this. John Harry, what's up? Simplicity, yes, sir. Oh, that's man. I can't see the picture. Yeah, man, growing good, growing really well. I guess it's talking to me. I don't know. Damn. Who you talking to, Mike? Alright, let me drop this link one more time. Anybody want to chop it up? Nah, I'm getting out of here. Nah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I apologize, Simplicity. I knew. I was talking too quick, so my humble apologies. Thank you, T. I appreciate that wholeheartedly, man. That shit really means a lot, and it really helps. Like when people just support you just for the sake of doing so. Like they ain't trying to get nothing, ask for nothing. Like T sent me the Cash App. It was on the Thursday. I don't be doing shit on Thursday. You know. Red Pill. Salute, my brother. Trying my damnedest, man. Shalom, my brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I said, just because this was impromptu, it's only 80 people here. If you want to hit the link, if you want to chop real quick, you don't even need to be on camera. It's like a one-time thing. But it seemed like it's everybody who actually fuck with me for real that's here. You know what I mean? Of course, John. Of course, John. John, what's up? Hold on. Let me move this out the way. Yo, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's on me. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, John. Yo. I can't hear you yet. It's up on my end. Okay. Okay. Yo, black man, come on up. Do you believe in the term the rising tide raises all ships when it comes to sharing networking and growth secrets? I think I believe in it if I understand it correctly. Yeah, I would say yes, if I understand it correctly. Come on, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm trying to get used to this app. The app is dope as hell. I'm trying to get it going. But there was a couple things I have, like Stream Boss. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't see it because nobody super chat.
Oh, now.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I guess it's something new here. I haven't seen this before, so my mic hadn't switched over.
Oh yeah. You had to allow it and all that. Yeah. This is a different app. It's pretty cool. It gives me more flexibility. But it was it glitched a few times when I did a couple live streams. So I went back to the StreamYard.
All right, yeah.
Like this one.
Yeah, man. So what killed the stream, man?
Nah, just
what's up,
the
man? What's
up,
using something new now, huh?
Yeah,
looking at this like, okay.
It's Ecamm shit. I like it, but it froze up on me 2 times when I was doing lives and my regular live. So yeah. I went back to the StreamYard. But no, YouTube killed it.
Why?
Playing music.
Yeah, music. I think I might have played it for too long too.
Yeah, so that was like that one night.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta get out in the cover of darkness.
Yeah, hour and a half. Because usually when I do it during Fridays, it's straight. But I think that hour and a half, it said it cut it for policy violations. But it didn't give me no violation. T just told me I don't think it gives you like a violation or anything. They just kick you off.
Yeah, they don't put
Oh,
nothing on your stuff. You good. They don't put nothing on your channel. They just kick you off, give you a warning.
Yeah.
so you just ran too long. I
Yeah,
take
I
it
think I
forever.
ran it too long. I didn't even realize it. But then and I didn't even put that stream on monetization purposely because all I was doing was DJing. You know what I mean? So like if some people super chat, it goes through, but like the views and stuff go to whomever made the music. You know,
Yeah,
so I didn't even
man.
put the monetization on.
That joint was in the pocket, man. I hadn't been up this late sitting around in couple of weeks, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, John, in DC, like obviously I'm in Texas now, but in DC, no exaggeration, I DJ from Monday to Sunday, like every day, everywhere. Like you know what I mean? Like
That
so,
sounds about right.
yeah, man.
See, I'm down on the coastline. I'm about maybe 5 minutes from the beach, so I'm careful. So I get
You
up
don't
to
know.
DC every now and then, yeah, but I don't get up there and club as much anymore unless I go ahead and get a room or something like that.
Oh, you definitely gotta get a room.
Yeah, man. So I don't get out too much unless I fly back over to the UK or back to Germany, something like that. But I'm going to be a little bit local here for the first couple of summer months before I get out of here.
Word. That's what's up. Yeah, I actually ended school. I went to University of Rhode Island first, and then I graduated from Elizabeth City, which is not far from where you are, John.
Yeah, so it's up the road. I've never spent too much time out that way, but I remember you saying something about being from the DC area. Only reason that I'm down here is because when I retired back in 2011, I just stayed in the area, man. I spent 20 years as a military dependent and 20 years in the military myself. So by the time I turned 40, I've been on the road for about 40 years. I got over here and sat down and stayed.
Yeah, hey, it's not a bad area.
Oh, no, not at all, man.
Mhm.
Not at all.
It's a great man. I love DC. Houston is cool, but it ain't DC though.
Red Pill, you in Virginia also, or you in Texas?
No, I'm in Dallas. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Dallas, but I lived in Virginia for a little while. Petersburg,
Petersburg.
right
Yeah.
outside Richmond, small
Yeah.
town, Fort Lee.
Yeah, Fort Lee. I'm familiar with that
Fort Lee.
spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was down at Langley Air Force Base before I got out.
Black man, what's up? He might gonna do the same thing, allow his mic and stuff.
I went to a festival today, Hemp, out in Fort Worth.
Work.
Yeah, this tacos and tequila festival had supposed to be Ashanti.
Shantae.
Yeah, Ashanti.
Oh, Shantae.
All right. Luda, Ashanti, Ludacris, David Banner, Exhibit, Chameleonaire, and I believe Bubba Sparks. It was an old school thing.
That was a good festival.
Yeah.
Hey, all the fine aunties was out there. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is look, but the fine aunties was out there.
Word.
They was bringing back their booty short days.
Just say hi. That's all. Hi and bye. And watch them
so
walk
hot.
away. You know what I mean?
Damn, I haven't heard Bubba
People was
Sparks
passing
name.
out.
Passing out. What was it like? 85? Close to 90s?
Yeah, but you know niggas on high.
Black man, say something real quick. I heard you before too, but I don't think I hear your microphone.
Hey man, my Windows 11 changed my mic to something else, man. So you may have to go into your settings and make the change. That's what I had to do.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Orchid, you can hit the link. Go ahead, say something. Y'all mute real quick. Y'all mute on your side. Does it say mute?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Say something else though.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Usually your mic is louder.
Hold on. How about now?
No, it sounds. Yeah, it sounds good. Just say what you said in the chat. That way I can get like a full sentence.
Oh, okay. So, do you believe in the notion of all rising tide raises all ships?
Yes. A rising
So,
tide raises all ships. Yeah,
yeah,
right. That's yeah. I think.
yeah. No, and what I meant by that is like when most people get like not yourself, but I'm just saying most people who start from the mud, man, and get where they're going, bro.
Huh.
A lot of people get to a certain point and they like fuck everybody else. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not like, hey, okay, hey, listen, this is how I did this or did, this and this, like the Steve Harvey situation where the young comedian asked Steve Harvey, hey, listen, man, how did you get there? You got any pointers? And Steve Harvey said, hey, man, you figured this shit out on your own.
Yeah.
You
Why
know?
would he say that?
He told that to a young cat, man, a young comedian, bro. He
It's
said, I
just
figured this
I
shit out.
remember
You
that
need to
story.
figure this shit out too.
Yeah, that don't even make sense to do, right? Because if everybody around you grows, then there's more people to see everybody. Like, you know what I mean? Like the pot just gets bigger.
Right.
You
Eat
know?
one, teach
Well, a
one.
lot of people had that mentality that it's only like so much money in the world for black people, and black people be fighting each other over the black dollar. That's why all those black comedians had such beef. Y'all all can eat, but it's like they feel like it's only such a size. It's kind of like that way on YouTube. That's why a lot of these people be beefing. It's only so many viewers that watch this sector, so many viewers, and they constantly fighting, and then the animosity build up. But it's instead of fighting for just the black view or the black dollar, how about you just fight for all the dollars?
Yeah.
But they don't want to do that though. They don't want to compete with Mr. Beast.
Thing with Bernie Mac also. Try to cut him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bernie,
so
Bernie said that man was everywhere trying to get him fired, bro.
yeah. And so
I gotta be honest.
so one thing that I do purposely is like keep a schedule, black man, like on purpose. Did Black Man freeze? There you go. Black Man, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, like so for instance, I go live on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, Friday day, right? I just wasn't DJing today, so this was specifically that's why I DJed for the first hour and a half I was up here because I didn't DJ outside today. So I said, let me just but I keep that schedule on purpose because to Red Pill's point, there is a shared pool to an extent. So I try to be consistent and come on the same. I am consistent. I'm not trying. I am consistent. Same time, same days, right? So if people are planning, everybody's able to plan. I think that all of that matters, right? Like certain shows come on at certain times for certain people, etc. So I try to stay consistent just to be mindful of everybody working.
Okay.
But yeah, and that's why every content creator, if I'm missing some, I apologize to them. But every content creator, I give them a wrench when they come in the channel for the sake of doing this because this shit ain't easy. So every content creator has a wrench on my channel so that they can drop links in the chat when they come through. Just as an example of showing like that appreciation. Cause this shit is hard. And for me, I had a hold on, they keep saying the link isn't working. What is it saying when you guys are hitting the link? Hold on. So that's the link right there. And this app allows up to like 11 people, I think, including myself. And then StreamYard it only allows 10, 9, including 10, including myself. Man, what the fuck was I about to say?
I got a question real quick, Ham. How long have you been doing this?
A year.
Today, actually.
Today was actually a year. The birthday for this might be risky, like the YouTube channel itself. Mm-hmm. But
oh yeah, man, why we didn't celebrate?
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, man.
That's supposed to be like the episode,
I know. I wasn't even thinking about it, man. You know what helped me? The DJing thing helped me too. So I have a listserv of 10,000 people from just DJing. Like I got 10,000 subscribers on Instagram. Or was it followers on Instagram? So that, and then I have a MailChimp with all these emails. So I went to start this. It was just like, hey, I'm doing this now. Come subscribe, you know? And so I was able to amass a number that people respect. I think it was like 5,000, right? And people see that and they're like, oh, okay. You know, boom, boom, boom.
It must be something about this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, use your connections. That's how you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Use your connections, man.
But I you know, like first time black man came. See, this thing, like for me, when I'm looking at different channels, right, looking at different people, I saw you on a channel. I saw you on a big channel. You were on a panel, right? Red Pill specifically, and then when you were in my chat,
Anton Daniel,
it may have been, and then when you came over, I'm like, oh shit. So I get that same feeling when I seen black man in the chat for the first time. I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Because like to me, y'all been putting in work, and I respect, I see it, and I have admiration. So when I first seen y'all hit the panel, like I had a level of excitement because it's like, okay, the brothers I respect coming over here to put in work with me now. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it actually looked from my point of view. You know, for real. But that shit crazy. Motherfuckers want to be greedy for what? Like what? There's too much shit. There's too much money out here. There's too many people out here.
Yeah. And I said the same thing, man. You know, I had the same feeling you had when you came over the night we had the barbershop talk and you dropped in, bro. I appreciate you coming over and having that conversation with us too.
Yeah, because I was looking for you, and I finished DJing early, and I remember we had talked about it. So I'm like, boom, let me hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm very cognizant of that type of shit. Like people just do too much talking with very little action. I don't want to be one of those people.
Yeah.
You know. So
yeah, that get me through my day though, man. When you had those day shows, man, I click on them and I be at work, man. Shit, I be watching the whole thing. Some shit I be want to jump on. I be like, man, I can't do that in no corporate.
You do sometimes when you be in the car and all that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Anton would be good for sure to interview. But yeah, nah, I know when you be working and all that, you be moving around when you hit the link. I mean, one time you was giving fire from the car. I forget who it was. They said something wrong.
Yeah.
Something you ain't like.
Bro, I was in the car headed home. I just got off, man. I was like, damn, let me go ahead and click in, man. Because shit, it's already 9 people up here. Let me go and give you the 10th one real quick.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed the show, bro.
What'd you say? Hold on, y'all. What's wrong? What's wrong with the link? What is it saying? Oh, you know what? I think you have to turn your camera on this app.
Cam up, peeps.
Maybe that's what it is. Lauren, try it.
Turn it off.
Yeah, because I don't think you can. Now, you know what? If you come on, I think I can add the voice without putting them on the screen or some shit like that. I don't know. Turn the camera on, nigga. Shit. Try it.
Yeah, because StreamYard did that same thing. They got it where you could turn off. I mean, have just audio only instead of having the people up.
Yeah, this one, it's like I can. So you know what? If I add them to the stream, so if you come in the back, I can see you. Everybody can't see you. Okay, that's what. So it's saying waiting for a host. It says waiting for a host. My bad. What were you saying, John? I can look at this in the back.
Yeah, I was saying that the only reason that I caught this last year, I happened to be working from home like I do a lot from right now, and stream came across. I caught up to it. The subject matter seemed to be right in the pocket. Didn't seem too wild.
This one? This one, John?
No, I guess when I say came up last year, back around April, May timeframe when I first saw This Might Be Risky. That's when I first saw this when I was working from home.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw that. I think it was the one where Love, Roe, Dana, and a few of them were up on the panel and they were wiling. And I made the comment about, hey, wait a minute. Everybody knows from a scale of 1 through 10, 8s, 9s, and 10s don't sit on panels. And if you remember, that's what Chip Love said. He said, oh, John Henry, well, you need to come up on the panel. So I did a couple days later.
I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, I
Put it
remember.
out the head. Yeah. You don't see 8s, 9s, and 10s sitting up here, but when I mentioned something about average, it's like, what the heck? What? You come over here.
I remember that one. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Damn. I remember that one. Hold on, let me try this. Cause it's saying
I
weird.
found what the chat was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Red Pill Blackman, you guys see up in the upper right hand corner, there's that box with the red dot on it. I just happened to click on it. That's where the chat is, or you can see the chat.
Oh yeah.
I just now found that myself.
No, I've been on it.
Yeah, I've been finding that shit myself on. So I'm trying to. Hold on, Red Pill. It lets you do so much, and then you get confused. All right. Why is it saying?
So I take it you don't have the super chat option turned on for this just yet.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
All right. Unless
so what really happened? Okay. No, I heard you talking about it. You said YouTube did what? What did YouTube do to you, bro?
Oh, it just stopped the stream because I was playing music.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's that AI shit, bro.
Yeah, I was DJing. It let me. I did it for an hour and a half though, so I guess I can't be too mad.
Right.
And Red Pill edified me that it don't do nothing. They just kick you off for that one stream.
Yeah. I got that warning. I just decided I'll never do it again. I don't feel like playing YouTube games.
Yeah, I don't want to play.
So I got another channel that's bigger than the channel, this Truth and Reality stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they be tripping on that, man. Ain't it hard to get these videos monetized?
What you mean?
Do your videos hard to get monetized?
They get
with
they
the
get
cursing and stuff.
Yeah, they get a limited.
Yellow.
Yeah,
all my shit.
Yeah, I get
yellow, bro.
limited. Yeah,
I ain't never had a green one.
It's hard to get them green ones, man.
Yeah, it's hard to get them green ones, boy.
And even when on my other channel, I make videos instead of going live, and I post them, and it's still hard to get that green one. Sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 days. You know how you put up your premieres and stuff.
Yeah,
those be hard to get that green.
Like, you know what's crazy? Did y'all see the show where Joseph was saying he had to knock his grandma out?
Yeah.
That clip is
it went green. Oh wow.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Man, do you know that the next day Venus had a couple of shows on that? I think she had a part 1 and a part 2 on that, where Joseph was at that point where he was wild, and that's why he hit you in the background and have, yo, man, should we have him out here like this?
Yo, you did say. I'm like, yo, son is son. I like somebody will send me like Venus. I went over there and she was reviewing it. She was doing a good job. She has a lot of good insight.
I think Joseph just misunderstood.
But that's the thing, Red Pill. If he's misunderstood by the majority, is it a misunderstanding?
That's a tricky one. Because the majority can still be wrong. But I know they're not wrong. He just misunderstood. Even when y'all was talking that day, you notice how he was telling his story, and people keep leaving super chats talking about you hit your grandma when you was 33. You had to keep telling them, no, it was at 11. So people couldn't even completely even understand his story. I mean, these super chats kept coming so much that Hamp had to address it. He was 11. He did not hit his grandma when he was 33.
Yeah.
So this dude really is misunderstood because they so emotional about him. He told the story clear and concise and said what age he was several times in the story. In some kind of way, they still swear he did it at 33. So this dude, when you don't like somebody, you purposely try to misunderstand them. And a lot of these people don't like Joseph because they swear he like Ike Turner. So he's misunderstood. And they do it on purpose.
Confirmation bias. I had to put a couple of chats in myself or in the comment section, letting folks know, no, it was 11 when this happened, not when he was older. He was 40. I want to say when he was talking about getting his car, right?
Yeah.
Around this, or 33 or 40, but I even put it in a little bit just to clarify. No, folks, he did
Black,
not
you
hit
get
his grandmother as a grown man.
Hold on. So wait. So look at this real quick, y'all. So see, Black King got in. What the fuck? How he get in? See, hold on.
I see somebody moving in the background.
Yeah.
Or
Yo, what's
okay,
popping?
Popping, so.
You can hear me?
Chilling.
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah. So he got in. Okay. So it only worked for boys then. That's what it is. Come on, man. See, they got me, John. They got me looking all around the thing, trying to. I'm clicking on shit. Black King, what did it say when you tried to get in? What did it say?
It just asked me it asked me about the camera, it asked me about the audio, and also asked me about a name. Once I put in the name and I hit enter, that was it. It wasn't nothing fancy.
Yeah, see,
I got in on the first shot myself. Pause.
Pause.
Oh yeah, you got
moving this shit
shrink squares.
Now everybody can get in. All right, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do a different screen. I see you, T. Hold on 1 second. This one.
Check it out here. I'm gonna drop out and come right back in.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just in case
somebody else can get in.
Oh my God.
Okay.
This is a lot. This is different. Hey everybody.
What's up, T?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you, man. Okay. You look nice. What's popping?
How y'all doing? I'm good.
T, I just want to say that these niggas is capping like the link ain't working and all that. Now everybody and their mother got in here. Huh?
I had to refresh it because the first time I tried to do it, it said waiting for host. And so I said, let me go out and try again. And then it worked. So Lauren, get up here, girl.
Yo, Lauren.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
That's what she get, man.
The only thing I think that's different is that you don't have everybody's names across the bottom. That's the only thing that I see. Unless I missed something.
What's this?
Yeah.
No, they're not there.
What's this?
Oh, he
coming up now, right? Oh wait, why Black Man right? Hold on. So his name is Black. So, hold on, look at Black. Wait, so all right, so Black King got Black Man Unfiltered on his shit though. Okay, so that's I might do that.
My name, I got a strong name, John Henry.
Okay. Mine. Okay. They got some kinks in this motherfucker, but I'm gonna work it out though.
What's up, Red Bill?
Red Bill Ranger has dreadlocks.
Damn.
I know, right?
Hold on. They got that.
Oh shit!
Get this shit out, man. Let me take the names off for now. Niggas' names all over the place. God damn.
You know, on your panels that'll start a fight. Oh, you gonna put my name on that sucker? I don't like him.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna fix this shit. Hold on a second. So if I do this,
salute Caesar's Palace.
Caesar's Palace. Hold on. Did I spell it right? Is that right, Black Man?
Yep.
We got two black unfiltered men here.
Too unfiltered.
Oh, so his is right. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. T was good though.
Man, nothing. Doing great. No complaints. How about yourself?
You doing the right thing, man. You was right. You was vibing out.
Man, listen, I was around the house jamming, like literally dancing around the house. It was a vibe for sure.
Yeah, man. Callie
It was a
said she
vibe.
broke a sweat.
Man, me too. Me too. I was like, oh my God, I'm dancing a little bit too hard.
Hey, man, it's
Mhm.
like a why not? You know what I mean? Like,
No, for real. It was a vibe though. It was lit.
yeah, man. That's what's up, man. How you been doing,
Mhm.
man? You been grinding over there?
Doing good. I just be chilling. I don't really take it as serious as I should.
Hmm.
I like to play games. So I don't, it's just like for fun, you know?
Yeah. But
So
you gotta knack for it though.
you think? Maybe, I
Yeah.
guess.
Even when you don't be talking about shit, people still be listening.
Right. Because I really don't be talking about shit. I really don't.
That be
I
the
just be
key. Like,
chilling.
yeah. One
I be
time you was
chilling.
talking about something and you had got hype and nobody else could get a word in. You said the same thing 10 times and they just kept like, "Yup, T, you right." I'm like, how many times she gonna be right?
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I be getting so passionate sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, I do.
Nah, it's good though.
Yeah.
Yo, hit the.
Hmm.
All right, so, all right, Orchid, I can see you. All right, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Orchid, you gotta allow your mic for sure. Okay, so Orchid got in, but you gotta allow your mic. That's what's up. Black, what's popping?
That ain't shit. I mean, took a trip down to DC at the DC area today, hang out with family. Just got back into Philly. I mean, that's it.
Word.
And staying.
Where you was at?
I was out like Druid Hills area, out in Baltimore.
Oh, you was in. All right, so yeah, that's that DMV 101. Baltimore and DC ain't the same. Niggas don't
Nah,
even.
nah.
Yo,
Oh
dead
shit.
ass, you could live in DC and never go to Baltimore and you don't miss a thing, bro. Like, niggas don't give a shit about Baltimore if you're in DC.
Uh, like I said, I was
Baltimore,
just in that area. I don't really live down there. Just visiting.
Baltimore, like going back in time, my nigga.
Really. Because like I said, like every other block is a dilapidated, you know what I mean? Like houses like look like they burnt out, shelled out. Like it's weird, bro.
Yeah, real shit. But you from Philly?
Nah, like I live here, but I grew up in the islands. I grew up in the Caribbean. I moved up here.
Oh, word. Yeah. Hold on, Orchid back. So Orchid, I could see you in the back, but it looks like your mic is off. Your mic isn't activated. And I think Orchid in Australia. What time is it for her? It's like
Yeah, that's what
midday, right?
I was just about to ask that question.
It's
Two
like
in
It's
the
the
afternoon.
midday.
might be like
Dude,
1:30,
30th.
2 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Damn.
Orchid, I could
The
see you,
dirtiest
but your
city in
mic is
America
off.
is
Damn, man. Did
Detroit.
y'all tune in this week at all to the shows we had?
Yep.
yep.
What do you guys think? So when I was talking about independent women, right, and how dads help raise them because you try to prepare your daughters as best as possible, and then we look at our conduct as men on panels as an example. I think it's a little bit of an excuse when we say, this is just how men talk. This is how the barbershop is, etc., etc. But I beg to differ to an extent. And then we'll couple these the young boys is weak, soft, emotional, etc. Why would we be preparing a young girl to go out in this world and depend on these men that we call soft?
Well, what I was saying before, it took a while for it to come around, but I said there was a skew that everyone exists in right about now because, as I was saying before, going back to, let's say, 88, 89, it was the same thing Kasim was saying when he mentioned UNITY by Queen Latifah. there was a certain shift that you could see that was changing in behavior. For example, I remember that you could turn on television shows back in like the 60s or 70s. It was syndication for me, but there was a time, this is for folks who were born 1985 or past, you wouldn't know this, but there was a time on television whereas if you had people who were acting as man and wife, but they weren't married, they slept in different beds. But
Yeah.
yet when you walk in your parents' room, they're in the same beds. But if you were watching something like, let's say, I Love Lucy, both her and Desi slept in the same bed because in real life they were actually married. So this is what I was talking about as far as standards that seem odd or strange to people nowadays that used to be a commonplace thing back when I was a kid. So you got these kids growing up nowadays. It's like I said, it was askew because most of Generation Y and Z grew up, as I said before, in war and apathy and scandal. That's all they've seen. So there's a way that they approach life and the way that they look at things that's completely different from some of us who were born just a few short years before. I blame it on Beavis and Butthead, Married with Children. I think that's the biggest thing. Married with Children was a long thing away from Brady Bunch, Ozzie and Harriet and that type of thing. I saw a shift looking at that type of behavior in television where the apathy came in, and then you have more shows that follow behind that. Who remembers Schoolhouse Rock at home or wake up on Saturday mornings? You had something that taught you about law, about nature, at least about numbers, about some form of education. You had the PBS channel that had Zoom and a few other shows, I guess Reading Rainbow or the Great Space Coaster. These were things that held a standard that taught kids how to at least learn a level of respect, some decorum, which some people don't like being heard said, or just basics on existing in the society that surrounds you. It was cordial. Again, courtesy is given, respect was earned. Doesn't seem to be the same nowadays.
God damn, John, why you ain't cut what you said in the segments? How you expect to get a response to all that?
Oh, my bad.
I can't.
But it was just a rapid fire.
I'm gonna have to say it was received.
Yeah,
It was
that's
received.
about all it was. God damn. Okay. I guess we just say yes. That's how you
But
respond.
I was gonna say, I think
Yes.
that's all right.
Yeah. Where you were,
to what you asked
may
him,
have stuck
I
with
think
you.
fathers.
Like red pill.
Yeah, hey, to what you asked, though, I think fathers should. What's that?
Your lips not matching. Can y'all see it, or is it just me?
No, yeah, his lips not matching. He's like a Chinese movie.
Uh-oh.
You sound fine. It's just that the
Well,
lips.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Who is that? Who's that talking?
Yeah.
This is Peach Rose.
What's up, Peach? You're not on camera, so that's all. It doesn't blink when you talking.
I don't
How cute.
know. I don't know if y'all.
I was like, it's ghosts.
I'm in my car, so I don't know how much y'all can see.
Yeah, Orchid, we can hear you.
I'm in my car, but yeah, I think when people join in, you got an option to choose the front-facing camera.
Yeah, I can't be on. I can't even stay long. My husband sort of minds when it comes to this. That's why my picture, if you notice in the avatar, is like cut off because he doesn't like. He's like, no picture, no camera, nothing.
Okay.
So, but I just wanted to come up just to say hi to you guys. I just wanted to say thank you. You guys are so welcoming and friendly in the chat and on the panel too. But I can't stay long. I just wanted to say hi and thank you for the shows, and I hope you keep growing.
Awesome. Orchid, I appreciate every time you come in the chat, I definitely try to realize and recognize that you're in the chat. I appreciate the support. You're the only person that calls me Hampton on YouTube, so salute that.
Okay, well, I'll be listening to you guys. Have a good show.
Yes, ma'am.
See ya.
All right, Peach, can we hear you? Let me see. Peach, check.
Yes, I'm here. Mic check.
Yeah, what's going on?
What I was saying was when people join in, there's an option to choose like the front facing or the back. And at first I chose the back facing, but it's actually a front facing camera when they're referring to the back. So you got to choose the front option.
Okay.
And it will show like how your phone is pointed towards you. If you have a front facing camera, it will show it in that way.
Okay.
Because it was blinked for me too. But yeah, I'm just listening to y'all. Just want to chime in every now and then.
Okay, where you from?
Hmm.
Where you from?
I'm
You
from
hear
North
me?
Carolina.
North Carolina?
Raleigh.
Okay.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
You been over here on this
Sorry,
might
I
be
was
risky.
at the beach today.
Say it again.
Keith. I said my voice may be kind of hoarse because I was at the beach today. But what was you saying before I cut you off? My bad.
No, I was just asking. You been on this might be risky before? You been over here with us before?
Not at all. I just came across the page. I'm out here drinking, got my little wine. I just came across, and y'all, it's first time coming across a panel of black men that hasn't gone left. So that already had me intrigued, and then
What? How do
Black
you
came on. I just like the way y'all interact. So I'm just here to see what's going on.
how do you describe? What did it look like when it goes left? What does that look like?
Argumentative, negative, people taking jibes at each other and not staying on topic.
We do have some of
And
that.
also I appreciated how like it's also hard for women to come on panels, and when Miss T came on, how gorgeous she is. Nobody, came for her left. Nobody was disrespectful. She was allowed to just be. And that's another thing that made me, wanna hop on and just say hey. Because I appreciate that.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, we got some good
Like, I don't know if y'all out here in these YouTube streets, but it's rough out here for women. I mean, we just want to be, included, and some men don't make their spaces included for women at all. So I appreciate it.
Do you think it's the majority or minority of men that don't make it inclusive to women?
I'll say 75%. I can give you a percentage, 75%.
Do not?
A quarter of men of those type of platforms. Like it's.
You got delay.
And if the host is not attacking you, if the host is not attacking you in some form of way or being disrespectful, the host will allow it to go on in the comments, and they don't they don't rule over their show in a way. Not rule over, but have control. Like there's no control there.
Yeah, the comments, it's hard to control the chat. The comments kind of. Go ahead, Black Man. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I was going to say that too. Being a content creator, you can't worry about the comments. The comments are just like movie critics. You know what I'm saying? People are going to always have something to say. They're always going to have something to say about what you got on, how you look, what you're saying, what it is. You can't focus on that, and it's hard to be a host of a show and run a show trying to check everybody in the comments, especially when you have several hundred people watching. You really can't. It's just really impossible to stop that. And the second thing is the second thing I wanted to say is I think you said 75. Oh, go ahead.
She got a delay.
I do have a delay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
No, you're fine. So I was going to say the second thing is sometimes the reason that women are not, I'm not going to say women are not welcomed. I think that some men have been in this mode of suppression for so long and not even been able to say anything for so long. And they've been sitting in the back seat watching and listening to the different songs and listening to the different talk shows. Normally Hamp will put up a picture of Ricky Lake on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Listening to all those old TV hosts that used to drag men, and men never had a voice. And now that men have a voice, I think men are saying, hey, listen, when you come up here and be a part of this, you got to come up here with some reality, or we're going to give you a dose of our reality. And I think that's what a lot of men are doing when women come up on the panel. And I think for the longest, I think women should embrace that. Embrace what you're hearing from a man, because he's giving you the truth. He's just being straight up honest with you. And I think
Well, that's what I wanted to say with your first thing. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'll lose my train of thought if I don't get it out. But like, you do build a community. I understand. Yes, it is hard to control the masses in that way, but after a while, the regulars, you build a community and whatnot, and so that's when you kind of establish like this is what goes on, and there's repercussions if you don't. That's a form of control. No, you can't control everybody, especially trolls that be coming out of nowhere or people. I'm not saying to monetize or micromanage to that point, but it's still, you got rules here, and if you want to be in this space, then this is what we allow, because we got to have respect for everybody. And if we want women and all types of people, foreign people or whatever, to come, they should not have to be in that space. If that's not what you on about, like, as if you own that, like, as a host, then cool. But if you don't agree with it, then you can say, hey, you got a warning. You don't even have to have mods or anything, but that's that. And about the second thing, that's insightful. I never even thought about men branching out as well and trying to have that space or find their space where they can get together, and because it is needed. Like the men need to have a meeting or something to talk and get ideas across, because we're progressing in this world. So that is necessary. So I didn't think that we was imposing on that way. I always thought like we kind of added it because we in this together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Back in,
okay.
back in the day, I can remember you had with Sally Jesse, Raphael, Oprah, Ricky Lake, and a few other shows where it was just primarily women during the daytime. Maybe Montel Williams and Phil Donahue. That was about it throughout the 80s and most of the 90s. So again, you didn't hear a lot of men's words, men's voices. But again, it kind of picks up now. There's a change here to whereas depending upon how it comes across and how it comes out, you can get what's on our mind nowadays more so than you did about 20 or 30 years ago.
Absolutely, bro.
Well, the
And
main
I think
thing when men have
it's
problems,
somewhat.
the
Go ahead.
main reason men.
Can't hear.
Oh, I got a delay too. The main reason men sometimes have a problem with women in these spaces is that, like he said, men didn't have a voice for a while. They finally got a chance and took the opportunity to say something, and when they said, they got to argue and explain and debate it. I've been holding this in for 20 years. Now, when I try to say it, I got somebody right there as soon as I say it, trying to knock it back down and going back and forth with it, when all I want to do is express myself. Can I get my expression out before I got a battle for the validity of it? And like, women have these certain channels too, and for the most part, I know dudes don't invade them and they don't watch them. I don't even watch them. But women always, in my opinion, have this nature. They want to feel included. They want to be a part of something. When a husband or a boyfriend stops something, she try to wiggle her way in there. Women just always trying to be a part of something. So they join into certain conversations that's really not for them, but then they try to impose and take over it. That's where the tone policing come in. They come into a male space in a male conversation, then they try to tell you how to communicate. Because the way we communicate gonna be offensive to y'all. But the thing is, we ain't even trying to talk to y'all right now. So if you came in, you got offended by choice. And that's where a lot of the back and forth comes. Invasion, and then trying to make it how you want it. If men want to talk and cuss and do all this stuff and talk, if we think bitch and female is synonyms, and that's how the man feel, how we talk, hey, holding female, that's a synonym. When I say, blah, 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 if that's what they saying or feel, we don't need the woman there to come tone police the whole thing all the time. And that's what women usually bring to it. And that's why I get a lot of resistance in male-dominated spaces.
Right, and to add to the just a smidget, I think that also women, when they come in, they don't really want to have the real conversation because they want to be coddled. Not you, but I'm saying based on what you said. Some women come in, they're uncomfortable. They want to be had a certain way. They want you to handle all the people in the chat. They want you to handle the people on the panel. We want them to talk different. We don't want them to really. It's like we have to. have a certain type of coddle thing going on in order to have the conversation. I think if a woman really wants to understand a man, she will put herself in the den with those men to try to understand them, no matter how it's being presented. You have to really, in your mind, say, okay, maybe this man is passionate about this, but what is he really saying? Instead of trying to separate it with emotion, because sometimes men are going to be straightforward and they're going to say some things that you're not going to like. And if we're trying to police people, what men are saying, then what's the point?
That is profound, actually, and I gotta sit with that one. Sit with what both of y'all said. So
Yeah.
I'm listening. This is the first time anybody ever spelled it out to me in this way, so I am listening. So
Yeah.
it's making sense, because even my dad was like that. He ain't want us. We couldn't go in his garage. We couldn't be in, even in the structure, we couldn't be in grown folks' business and grown folks' space. So it's making sense to me in that aspect. Absolutely. So
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, we got some platforms that men and women can get on, and then some y'all supposed to have to be the leaders of the shit. So maybe we not privy to that. And us ladies, we got our little meetings, like you said, we do have our meetings. We be having our meetings now. So I can see, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. And the thing is, Pete, like, it's everybody's welcome, but they have to understand how the conversation's going is how the conversation's going to go. The atmosphere shouldn't change regardless of who hits the panel, men or women, right? That way we can continue the conversation as it was being conducted. People shouldn't expect different rules because they clicked the link. In the chat, stay out the chat, point blank. Matter of fact, here go a legendary chat monster right here. Shiesty was popping. Stay out the chat. Shiesty crazy as hell, man.
Come on, girl.
The chat be fun though.
No, I'm saying when you get on the panel,
it'd be fun.
yeah, when you get on the panel, stay out the chat.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't even know. I can't even see the chat from here. I don't even know how to pull it up on this
Perfect.
thingy.
Yeah, most of them live in the chat. They don't come upstairs. They stay in the background and clown for the most part. And usually that's where you find your average folks or below, or the concept of, I get married anytime I want. And you sometimes say, no, you don't get married anytime you want. You qualify for sex.
John shooting.
That's what you get away. So you find that from a lot of
John shooting at the chat.
Wait, you qualify for sex or marriage?
Oh, again, a lot of the folks that you find here, let's say in the chat, think, I can get married anytime I want. No, you can probably find someone to have sex with you, but that doesn't mean you'll find someone who wants to marry you. See, they conflate those two things.
All right, thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
So, Pete, you single?
Sexual attention.
Not all, Joshua.
Pete, you single?
Yes.
I'm trying to get my man John hooked up. How tall are you?
Me and her.
What if I'm not trying to get hooked up? What if I'm not trying to get hooked up? How tall is he?
Here.
What's going on? Everything's muted.
Can you hear me?
So she's okay.
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
can hear you
So
now.
you single by choice, sweetheart?
Yes, I'm in school and whatnot. I'm 27. I'm in school. It's just I've had long-term relationships. It is what it is,
Yeah. Okay.
I agree with what John Henry said. You got to qualify for marriage. So I'm not trying to put myself out there. I never believed in that. So it is what it is. I get plenty of attention.
Period. She said,
Salute.
period.
Oh yeah. That- Attention from men is a very low bar, ladies. And if y'all don't listen to none I ever say, attention from men is a very low bar because we'll give attention to just about anything that
True.
we see got a little sway on their hips. Women make it to a very old age, not really even realizing the difference between sexual attention and relationship attention, and it's kicking their butt to this day. It's a huge difference, but they be like, I got dudes in my DM all the time. I can get a blah blah blah. No, why they in your DMs? If they there just to clap cheeks, that ain't nothing to brag about. That's a low bar. You could close your eyes and spin around and your finger land on the dude and be like, come fuck me, he'll probably do it. I
Ain't no
mean, that's
problem.
just the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
So relationship, what's up?
Yeah, I said, yeah, ain't no problem. He gon' like you said, she could spin around. Any woman could spin around the circle and touch a guy. And she could look like Whoopi Goldberg and smell like Burger King mop water, and they'll still hit her.
Yeah. Why is that though?
Exactly.
Why is that? Why do men do that?
What? Have sex with women they can have sex with?
Because most men don't
Well,
get cheap.
well, have sex with like Whoopi Goldberg that smell like what? Burger King mop water? Why?
What time? The reason is men
I'm
don't.
confused.
You can't fathom it because the amount of access you have to sexual activity is
Exactly.
like infinite as compared to majority of men. So they have access to women for the
I
majority
have
of
a
men. Go ahead.
I said I have a
I think I
comparison that
understood.
would be like a woman, dating an ugly guy for his looks, charms, funny, or if he's rich. That would be the comparison. Like guys make up the percentage of what they can get out of it. Yeah, she may be ugly and this and that, but if she giving it up, good company, nice, it wins. And it's sacrifices people are willing to make, and it's no big thing.
Well, I'll
What
say
was?
this
Women
in
do it
the
all the time. Men do it
Hold,
too.
And
hold
then
on,
it
real
goes
quick.
back to
What
go
was
ahead.
the? Well, Peaches. What were you comparing? What were you? Peach, you talking about something different. We ain't talking about what you talking about. What are you talking about?
Like in comparison, you saying she can't fathom why a man will stoop down to that level and still be willing to do that. I'm assuming that you was about to say because it's the beast in him and he's still, like it's a natural urge, so he's still gonna do that. It's a man thing. So I'm saying it could be a woman thing too. In comparison, we will still, stoop down to a certain level to a man that we're not even
I think
attracted to, but we'll marry them, have kids with them.
I think the
There's something else
assumption
you can.
I think the assumption got you in the wrong place. What I was saying was
Uh,
men don't have access to women in that way in mass. So the reason why T can't fathom it is because if she wanted a man, it's a 95% chance she can get access to that man if she wanted to. But in a hypothetical, obviously she's married and etc. Right? So most men are struggling to
mhm.
even get attention from women. So when Whoopi looks their way at 1:30 in the morning,
Breaking up.
that nigga is going outside looking like a burglar to get to a house, making sure he don't get caught so he can get them cheeks. T, they put a vagina on the lamppost outside my house. Niggas been out there all week. Let alone.
What?
So it's the access. Niggas don't have access. They take what they can get. You know?
That's terrible.
Mike's
Can you
fading in
step
and
up?
out, Hemp.
Sir?
The
Yeah, your mic's
the
fading in and out. Just to FYI, you're boring here and there just a
Yeah,
little
it
bit.
was.
Was it? Damn. Okay.
yeah.
I was talking a
A
lot.
We heard you
woman
though. We
that's
heard
a
you.
4 has a higher sexual market value than a dude that's like a 7. A woman that's a 4 can get more sex than a dude that's an 8. And that's what women fail to understand. They got this life of abundance, and we ain't knocking them for it. But that life of abundance makes it hard for women to understand the desperate measures guy go for box. Like, why we'll drive 3 hours
No,
to get a girl. A woman be like, I never drive 3 hours to see a dude. We'll do it. because we can't just be like, nah, I ain't gonna do it because we got that life of the options y'all have. Like I said,
Yeah,
yeah, a woman that's
that
a
makes
5,
sense. I
she like a
mean,
dude that's an 8, or even better. Sexually, not relationship. Let's make it clear. Cheat, meets to
Mm-hmm.
meets is what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, DJ Hamp broke it down. It made sense when I heard what you said, even though it was kind of fluttering in and out. But yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, my bad.
You'll get the sex part, but you still won't get the real part of that man, especially if he's like very attractive or got money or whatever. Even if you're a 4,
I'm good now, right? My
I see what you're
microphone.
saying.
mhm.
What's wrong with it? Okay. Damn. Yeah, man. OG was popping. What's good? Huh?
I can't talk. My daughter's asleep.
Oh. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all
Oh
good.
Lord.
Y'all sounding real good. Hey, you got T in the house tonight. How you doing, Miss T?
Hey, OG, how you doing?
Yeah. Last time I was over T's place, but they cussed me out so bad. I had to go to night service, morning service, and everything else. And I guess I cussed a friend out so bad she took the channel down because you know him. I don't play that people cussing me out. I hit back. I hit back strong too.
Oh my goodness.
I think T took it down, even though I sent her
Shit
super
like
chat.
that.
She
Shit
took it
like
down.
that. Shit like that.
No,
T,
I
you
did
took it
not.
down?
No,
Somebody
I
did.
don't do that.
You don't do that?
I don't. No, absolutely not.
You was partying last night though. I was checking you out. I ain't come on there, but I was checking you out.
But you didn't say nothing.
I be checking you
Like,
out. Sometimes I
you
just be in
can
the
say
cloud.
hey or something.
No, I come over here sometime, be in the cloud, and just do that sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to put
Okay.
my beautiful
telling you.
face on the channel. You know what I mean?
Yo, this
You
is
know I'm the most handsome man, 65 on YouTube. So
Oh, you think so?
sometimes
Okay.
I know so. I don't be thinking that. I know so.
Hey,
The women
listen,
tell me
if
that
that's what you
anyway. I don't
think.
worry about the damn guys. With dresses on or without dresses on. I don't worry about the guys.
That's hilarious.
I worry about the women.
Oh
That's
shit.
funny.
Hey,
Oh, but
you go ahead.
but the young lady, see, the only thing we can compare the way men has a struggle in relationship compared to what women would understand is let's just be honest. Dildos have a better chance getting with a woman on the first night than a man would ever have. But we had to work like hell. Did y'all catch that? Somebody did. But anyway, and y'all just don't give a damn how them dildos look neither. Some of them don't even look real. But we had to work like hell. We had to get our hair cut. We gotta get
Oh my
shape
God, that's
up,
true though. That's
put on
true.
our clothes, I'm serious.
Now you on to something, OG. You on to
I'm on this.
something,
I know I'm
OG.
on to something. Shit, I would have one girl how she had more damn toys than her in Disneyland had rides. I'm like, what the hell
Yeah.
I'm gonna do? You already got it here. But
Well, y'all
anyway,
got
but you
the pocket pussies.
say what?
Y'all
Yeah.
got the
Well,
pocket pussies.
ain't no guys going there buying that shit. And not no real guys. Now I'm just be
Niggas ain't
honest.
fucking with that
Ain't
shit.
nobody buying that
Ain't no
shit.
real guys going there buying that stuff. We do the old fashioned way before we go through that shit. I mean, looking at something like that. We don't get down
We
like
got
that. We
2
waiting for the
hands all
robot.
day.
We waiting for the robot. So damn all that shit, y'all be talking about. That's the mother guys. That's them guys that got their wrist that look like a question mark. Be buying them pocket pussy. No real guys buying that.
We ain't for them sex droids.
Yeah, we waiting for the sex drawer. We ain't waiting for that bullshit.
Well, it's close. We getting close. There's on it. We getting close.
And I think that's when it's gonna measure up. Yeah, I think that's when it gonna measure up.
What?
When they
the
get them
dildos to the robots.
No, when they get
robot?
them real robots out, I think that's when it's gonna measure up. It'll be
This
competition.
sounds crazy.
Man.
You don't
Well, a
think
real
it'll be
man,
competition?
or
You know
like
why I say it's gonna be
Yeah.
competition? Y'all haven't even thought about
Elon
this.
Musk gonna make them.
No, y'all haven't even thought about this. Most guys have never felt vagina outside of a rubber. So when they go inside of these robots, they can go butt butt naked, and they don't make that rubber so
Stop the cap.
so good. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna feel so good to them. It might give y'all some competition.
I don't believe that.
No, think
OG.
about what I said. Wait, think about what I just said.
OG. Niggas ain't using no condoms, bro.
But no, listen what I'm just saying. They use them.
OG, nigga, yo, these young boys ain't using no condoms. OG, trust me. We learned it from y'all.
No. Trust me, Ham. I'm looking at look, Ham.
OG, me and you got the same amount of kids. We ain't using.
But wait a minute, Ham. I'm 65 years old. If I can't have 5 kids out of 65, something wrong.
I'm just saying.
Damn. You talking about out of 200 lays out a year, I can't get 5 kids? Come on. You know damn well these boys are not using. Well, look, condoms are even on the trade market now. They using them, Ham. You think they ain't using? They using them. You know.
I don't know, OG. I just know when I was outside, man. This how we used to the football team at least. You know how we used to go get you know, the STD check.
Huh.
When our girl went.
Oh, okay.
So we wait in the room. My girl come back, right? I'm quiet. I'm quiet as a church mouse, right? Because she just come from the infirmary.
Yeah.
I'm not saying nothing. She say. She say this, OG. She say, you want to go to the calf? I'm like, you goddamn right. Come on, let's go. Cause I'm quiet. Cause she just can't. I don't know how she gonna be acting. But if she want to go to the calf, if she good, we good.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know where y'all be living at, but out in California, they putting duct tape on their condoms.
Really?
You can say what you want to say. These brothers
Damn.
using them out here.
Golly.
I don't know about where y'all at. These bodies.
Yeah, maybe it's new.
Man, it was always about the condom.
Must be in Atlanta.
It's always about the
Yeah,
condom.
I'm in Cali.
Through.
I'm in Cali.
I don't know. Condoms ain't been that popular.
That's why y'all need to find y'all a good woman so y'all can
Well, wait.
raw dog.
Let's look at the numbers
Find you a
here.
good woman.
Let's look at the numbers then. All right.
Sure.
Now you know black men are some of the most fertile men on this planet. If these brothers wasn't using no condom, bro, I'm telling you, we wouldn't be stuck at 45, 50 million people.
Well, look at remember we also tout the baby deletion rates too.
Yeah, we do that too.
So we lead if we lead in that. I mean, unfortunately, that's the remedy that's being employed.
So you saying that's birth control now?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I think I was about like 3 ABs. Hell, you a serial killer.
So my stream on Monday.
Bodies.
Damn. So the stream on Monday, OG, is the baby mama versus the abortion mama. We give a lot of smoke.
Oh shit.
We give a lot of smoke to baby mothers. I want to assess what we say about
I know some girls on
the other side.
Right. I've seen some chicks brag about a sister talk about, hey, if I get myself in the way, I just go down to the chop shop. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I know girls have 3, 4, 5 abortions.
Let's look at it another way
deletions.
too. Wait a minute, Ham. Let's look at it another way too. How many guys you think will come on a panel and tell the truth that they have assisted a woman to do that?
We gonna see. Because here's what actually happens, and I said this a million times, so I'm not using ammo for my stream by saying this. My man Fuego Boss, he a rapper, right? That nigga was pro-life till his ugly bitch got pregnant. Yep. So he said it like that. That's why I'm saying it like that. That nigga became pro-abortion quick as a month. Who you got pregnant? Yo,
Hey,
XYZ. I'm like, yo, you wildin'.
none,
I know. Mm-hmm.
hey, look, Ham, I'm gonna do like my boy
none
5150.
don't make you more.
That was one of his biggest jokes.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna do
'Cause-
like he say.
hold on, OG, real quick, because not to cut you off, OG. It's just that Red Pill got a delay. So he trying to talk. We treating him like shit because he got a delay. He can't hear us. Go ahead, Red Pill. Damn. Jeez, Red Pill.
That ain't no damn delay. Shit, he can pick this shit up tomorrow. he picking this shit up tomorrow. That ain't no delay.
Yeah, Red Pill. You got to get a running start with your talk. You talk while we talking, and it'll say it by the time we done talking. God,
He's already laughing. I haven't said anything. He's already laughing.
I thought Peach had a delay. Red Pill shit is on fucking Turtle.
Yo, man, you may have to drop and come back in, Red Pill, if it's that bad.
Yeah, he might have.
Yeah, come
Let
on,
me
Red
put myself
Pill.
on mute.
Bruce Lee be mad at you.
Well, he's gone.
That delay.
Damn, man, that delay was terrible. So, yeah, the baby mother versus the abortion mother. I just wonder, how do we allocate smoke?
Go ahead, Red Pill.
Red Pill, say something.
Your mic, man. You got to check your mic again.
Your mic on, Red Pill? Nah, you on mute. It says guest has muted themselves.
There you go. Am I in real time now, or
Yeah,
still?
you good.
Oh, shit. I had a good point too, but I lost that motherfucker somewhere. On high too. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nothing like a good edible, man. Good
Boy,
gummy.
I hate when you eat edibles, bro.
Over there laughing like he's listening to his own jokes.
Oh man, I like
But,
that.
but yeah, man. Baby mama versus the abortion mama. That's what we're gonna review. That's what we're gonna talk about on the HQ on Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern.
Where's the tie-in between the two? Where's the commonality? I guess between those two. Is that what we're looking for?
Commonality, they both got skeeted in.
There's a
There it
commonality.
is.
There's a commonality, but are we equal opportunity smoke givers? We say we pro-life, but how much do we care? Does the woman that had that procedure done, what's her scrutiny compared to the woman that had a baby, regardless of the circumstance? What's the scrutiny there? Are we over scrutinizing, etc.?
Okay. All right, I see what you're saying. I mean, me, that's when I step out of the conversation and start talking about it. Because I look at it's down to her choice for the most part. That's when it gets to your body, your choice to make the decision. Because as a man, like we look at it from the standpoint, we play a part in it when it comes to the part of being responsible if both of us are on the same page. If I want a child and you want a child, let's have a child. But we all know having sex can result in childbirth. So if you're not trying to have a child, people, protect yourself. Glove it up.
Here's the truth. We have a lot more influence over that woman and her decision than we say we do on YouTube. When you get, they say women control access to sex. Okay, fine. But once you have sex with a woman and it's the pleasure where it's supposed to be, you know how women feel about sex, right? Sex is much more attachment for them than it is for us. So then we play this kid game talking about it's her choice. No, you have a lot of influence. So when she goes to that clinic, where are you standing when this is happening?
In the parking lot in the car.
Mm-hmm. So this on Monday though. This is on Monday. But OG, we're gonna keep it real on Monday. You know what I mean? We're gonna keep it a buck.
OG,
when niggas get that phone call from the wrong woman, niggas is like, damn, so what you gonna do? Right? You don't want to say the wrong thing, but I'm gonna hold on to it.
Hamp, you think they give them gift cards?
Goddamn right. CVS
Nothing
next to
make-
the CVS that's next to the Planned Parenthood be out of gift cards every Thursday. 100%.
Nothing makes you more pro-life than knocking up your side piece. Nothing makes you more pro-life than knocking
I
up your
mean,
side
in another
piece.
angle,
I mean, pro-choice.
another angle, the Plan Bs. Another angle with that, the Plan Bs. You can't expect a woman to keep popping Plan Bs because you want a nut in her, but y'all both not ready, but you still want to, you know, go raw.
Make her take Plan Bs like Tic Tacs.
Right?
Exactly.
Yep. I know
And so
Can I
that's
ask
not
the
good
young
though.
lady?
That jacks
Hamp,
up,
Hamp, Hamp.
everything.
Can I ask the young lady something?
Yeah, she got a little bit of delay, OG, but she can hear you.
Can you hear me? Beautiful, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Are women being told, like when I was coming up in the 70s and the 60s, women went to gynecologists and they were told there were certain days out of the month they could get pregnant within in a certain span. Are women been told that, or I want to ask the guys that too, have you ever been told that? Because men just think just because you put it in, she could get pregnant. And there's a mathematical formula with this. And this might be, I don't know, it might go along with what Hamp was saying in the beginning, that men are not using condoms. But I know back in the day, men did understand these numbers and women did too. Are women understanding these numbers today?
Well, I'll say that I was taught in elementary in PE in physical health about the female anatomy. Not only that, my mother told me real early, because I'm the oldest of three sisters. I'm two sisters, so I've always been shown early. So either they don't get it from their mother if the mother's absent or neglectful in that way and don't get on it early, or they didn't pay attention in health class. Other than that, outside of that, I don't know how they would discover unless they discover it on their own, on some carry type of thing.
Do everybody know what I'm talking about?
Say it again, OG. No, let me read it. Hold on, OG. Before you say that, let me read these supers real quick. Jesus Pals with the $2 Hemp. A man's influence can't override free money. Callie Bev with the $5 says, how is sex so rare to get, yet so abundant that its value is lowered so much on the quote-unquote market? That's a good question, Callie. I have a good answer. See, this Pals with the $5 says, I always appreciate Red Pill and John always being real and holding men and women accountable for what they say and do. Salute to not being controlled. Black King, salute my brother. Thank you for coming up. He says, where the background? I missed the hood when oh yeah, my bad. I had it muted. There you go. It's too loud. It's good.
It's a little low compared to what it used to be.
Okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. Marcus Evans with the $5 says, hello everyone, let's keep grinding and keep growing. That's a fact, bro. Son Kid, Shalom. OG, ask your question again.
I was asking, do everybody know what I'm talking about? I mean, there's still discussion around this, but it's like a 7-day period, days that a woman can get pregnant within a month.
Ovulation.
Yeah. And so,
yeah.
And I'm just wondering, do these guys who are using raw, are they? Because some women change. They change when, some women can have 2 periods in 1 month. I mean, that's irregular, but some can, and people don't know this. And then some women don't come on the same time. Some women are not on the same time. The 21 days that we're supposed to be, especially when the season changes. And this is what I'm saying. Do men get educated like this, and do women get educated like this? And now, that's what I wanted to know more than anything.
So do men know about the ovulation? No, not necessarily.
Okay.
I don't think we're as privy to it, especially when we're younger. And I would venture to say that women don't track their 6 days either.
So how about the
She's really
21
don't know
days?
their body like that.
She's supposed to have a.
They used to teach that in health class back in the day, at least when that was a class. When you had that home economics, where also you had that sex ed, where they teach certain things about the body physicality. Yeah, this is back in the day when you have auto shop. But again, that's something they don't teach anymore. What OJ is talking about, yeah, they actually did that in class. I remember having books and exams and tests on that, especially when they got around the reproductive system.
I mean, it's like playing chess, but at least you have a starting point. You know what I mean? You always have the hiccups, but the science is the science, people. And that's what I'm saying is, I mean, if they teaching guys how to wear the latest purse and high heels and miniskirts in school, I'm wondering why they're not teaching things that they could have another child to come on this earth.
I mean, yeah, you're right. But it's not that important. Lust is the biggest factor. Niggas don't care about shit when right before they about to get some cheeks. Niggas don't care about no condom, no baby, no diseases, nothing. It's just the feeling. That's what niggas is pursuing, the feeling.
That's why a couple girls on Pornhub is suing guys for getting them pregnant by looking at their video.
I ain't seen that.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing going on now.
Really?
Yep.
It's gotta be on.
If you pleasure yourself more than 25 times, she can get you for child support.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Go ahead.
Oh, you just making stuff up.
I and one thing I learned on YouTube is I didn't realize that women had all this power over relationships and sex and all this. I did not know that. I did not know that women just controlled everything. I did not know that.
With these young cats nowadays, because of, like you said, the youth and the way that everything's perceived, yes.
No, they say with everybody.
So again, now I'm saying yes. Because again, the standard that may have been around for OG and myself or the folks who were back when, it wasn't this way. There was not this approach where, for example, no one was wifing up baby mama or anything like that. Like I was saying yesterday, baby mama was someone who stayed in the background because it was frowned upon. Whereas now, it's almost where they want to bring birth to being a baby mama. That wasn't the case before.
Who? From your generation?
Yeah, man. It was a girl got pregnant in high school before she was married or even before she finished school. She got sent away. You didn't see her anymore.
Really?
That's true.
Yeah.
If they was up north, they come down south. If they were down south, they used to go up north.
Yeah, man. Parents would pick up and move. Or one of the things they would do if they didn't have to get an abortion, she would have the baby and they would make her put the child up for a house.
She had my brother when she was 15. And she grew up in the same room. She grew up in the same room she grew up in.
Yeah, again, that's that different standard, man.
She's 65.
In 65? Oh.
No, she's 65. She was born in 58.
Oh, she's born in 58. Okay.
And did she get married?
My dad.
That's what I'm saying. That was a different time, though. But if you got married, you didn't have to go anywhere. But if you was
she got married 8 years later.
Well, that's because the shotgun barrels was on his neck, and he decided he didn't want them on the other side of the neck, so he got married.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot OG thing. Shotgun wedding. Said, you gonna make my girl an honest woman.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I just did not. Like I said, I did not realize all this shit. Red Pill, you thought that women had all this control before you got on YouTube too?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I
How
realized
does a man who has sleeps with
I'll give it
300
back. I
women
think
say women have control?
because I watch my counterparts and peers and watch the lengths other guys go, the things they'll do. I can't count how many the ways I've been snaked and backstabbed and crossed just for some box from a dude, same dude to fight to the death with me and let me borrow his car and give me money. But when it comes to women, he turned to a whole different character. And that lets me know the mind control already that he got. And then just the way we treat each other as men for it. So I'm like, yo, they got some, it's a superpower if you can handle it right. But see, with great power comes great responsibility. And that's why women in the situation they're in now.
DJ Ham.
They can't handle the responsibility.
Damn.
DJ.
Yes, sir.
I know why you saying
Can I say something against that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, OG.
Before I land this chopper.
Sorry, OG.
Go ahead.
But that's so far-fetched is what I want to say, because I mean I just want to say that's partially true, but you do have a play in this, especially for the women that doesn't know their power. That's when the man's supposed to step in and accept and don't accept what you're not gonna stand for, as far as getting with hoes. I don't know if you can cuss whores, hoes, or whatever, or less desirable women you won't impregnate. Basically, if it's a woman you won't impregnate, then you know what I'm saying, have higher standards for her. You know, like train her or mold her or whatever. You can't have sex with me. No, you can't have my dick, or you can't be with me, or we can't be nothing at all unless you go by my standards of. So once you start having a little bit of boundaries, you can weed out those type of women who think they have that power. Because like y'all said earlier, you're giving women who are fours still have a higher chance, but it's the men, that's folding for that. So y'all got to put up boundaries and not allow those women to have that type of power, and then they will work on themselves. They gotta be like, well, damn, I can't get no man, so it forces them to look at themselves and fix them damn selves and get with the program or turn gay.
The problem is we
Yeah,
have
That wouldn't
kids.
work. That wouldn't work because y'all
Because
too.
there's some guys who violate that, who for everything that we might be saying up here, you've got a gang of guys who will go against that because opportunity exists. Hey man, the chance is here.
Peach, I can see why you may have.
Also, if those men stop talking.
Damn.
Delay.
Peach, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can see why you have discourse on the panels.
I don't have discourse. It's other people. Let me clarify. I don't have discourse. I'm very neutral. I have wenches in many places. When I troll, I'm not saying I'm trolling or nothing, but I really come with like different perspectives, and I haven't been attacked or anything like that. I do my thing, I don't judge people.
That's why
it is what it is with me.
That's why I said discourse specifically, because since you've come up, you've been policing and telling men how they should do things. Do you see how that could be a point of contention?
Yeah, I can see it, but that's not my intention. It's just something maybe not a rebuttal, but it's like, this is my perspective on what I see, and I feel like this is a space where I can say what I can feel, and I give you that like to answer me. You know what I'm saying? It's my way of questioning. Like, I'm not saying this actually, like, this is just what I experience and what I see. So I'm just asking. I don't mean to sound combative if I am. But y'all answering me though. Like, y'all answer all my questions that I answered. So
no. That's why I said discourse. It's just something to be how do I want to what is it like when somebody looks inward on an issue? What is it called? Introspective about. Because it's like, yeah, because it'll be like men should do X, Y, and Z when a woman wants to whore herself out, right? But when it's a woman's talking, the woman should address why the woman is whoring herself out in the first place. Because you're telling men to turn down a
women
Birkin
like
bag.
sex.
You're telling men
Women
to
like
turn
sex.
down.
Why does it looked upon as
Pete.
foreign? Oh, sorry.
Can you? Yeah. I think you got a delay. Yeah. So we understand that, right? But what it is, but you see how that answer right there, women like sex, is counterintuitive to your first thought of telling a man to control himself when sex is at his doorstep. So if you can just do things because. But if you can just do things because you like it, then why does he need to have control in the first place?
Boundaries. It can still happen, just like the man can still want to have sex. Most of the time, when we know a man approach us, we know who want to have sex with us. So like we put y'all through getting to know you and feeling comfortable with you, but men don't necessarily put up those verifications to know what type of woman you are before they sleep with you. So that's one of the things they don't even know your last name, but they can go raw on you type of thing, and then so it's like it is on both sides, yeah. So I'm not at faulting us. Yes, we sexual, but sometimes men don't like to hear that we like sex too, but we also want to be respected. And if there's a common ground where we can be respected, and I feel like it will feel more natural, and people will be more forthcoming with their intentions on what they want to do, instead of lying and being conniving or whatever to sneak pussy, or a woman lying to use a man for his money and sleep with him. It'll be more accepting.
Yeah. Now here's the key to your initial statement, Peach. You said when men approach, you already know they want to have sex. So by you saying that, you already know their intention. Them knowing your middle name.
Attracted to you.
I know, but I'm just going off of what you said. Their intention is already made clear because you already assume it. And so him knowing your last name, or excuse me, your middle name means nothing to him. Like you just admitted, because you know he wants sex. Right? So if you know that's all he wants, who has to really have those parameters if you know that's his goal?
Well, we know that initially because it's a barrier type of thing. We get hit on since we turn 14. We know men hit on us at whatever, so that's what we're used to. And it's until we get to know you, like I said, get comfortable with you, ask about you, lurk on you, find out your social media, then it's like, okay, he's what he say he is, or that's where we find out that's what you say you ain't,
No, what we telling you is he is that. He just wants sex. Your assumption is correct. That's what I'm saying. Don't expect things that are unrealistic because he just wants sex. The majority of the time, unfortunately.
Oh, and that's fine, because sometimes women may want that as well, but there's a certain way that we have thoughts and beliefs too. Like, just because we are attracted to you and yes, we'll open our legs for you, that doesn't mean yeah, you suck my dick now. It doesn't mean it have to happen that way. Things can happen naturally,
Now you said sometimes. So is it the majority or minority of times that women want sex first?
Well, I can't, talk for all women. That's on their circumstances and what they want, whether they're horny or not,
Just speculate. It's okay.
I'm speaking on myself mostly, I guess, but I don't know. Women, it's all types of women out there. Some are more promiscuous, some are more reserved, but even the reserved ones are quote unquote freaks. We all got that side to us that we can tap into.
I got you.
I can't really defend that.
Just speculate. Majority or minority of women want sex like men do?
Majority is
crazy, but I'll take it though.
it's majority, but it's not the same. We want a relationship usually involved. So if we can't take that, sometimes we'll just take the sex out of it. You know, it's like things can still happen naturally. That's where friends with benefits come from. That's where there's a co-sign on, yeah, I know we're not going to be in a relationship, but we can have those certain special benefits with each other. So again, that's with being honest up and upfront, and we can make it work. And a lot of men don't understand that as well. That if you're more upfront with a woman, you can get what you like, because that gives us, you know, it makes it more.
Yeah, Peach, I see.
You know, and it makes us more truthful to be like, all right, then let's fuck then, you know what I'm saying? And then we can keep our feelings out of it, you know? Yeah, we can just know for what it is and take what we can get if we want it, if it's good.
Now I understand what your argument actually is now. Niggas is fronting like they want more than just sex. And that's the thing that you don't like. So they're lying to get sex. When if they were just honest up front, they may still get the same results. Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
There's more guys.
Or it's like putting us in the position. It's putting us in the position, like it's putting us in the like uncompromising position. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like condemning us for wanting you, and it's like we got to treat ourselves or lower our pride in a way for that. You know. I guess. I don't know. Hey, ladies, don't let me be the only one out here talking.
Hey, Peach, we can't see you. Oh, you driving.
You getting it in.
No, I'm not driving. I'm parked.
Yeah, you getting it in. Something moving.
Lord,
anyway, you getting it in. I want to ask a question. Who's that young lady with the curly hair right there beside me here?
That's Lauren Mack.
Lauren look a lot different tonight. What's going on, Lauren? Stay doing something tonight. What's going on? Where you been at tonight?
OG.
I'm sleepy.
Watch out now.
Lauren was out getting
don't look that. Nothing on your face looks sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. You know how you be tired, but you can't go to sleep? Like, if I try to lay down right now, I'm probably just going to be sitting up watching videos.
What you want?
I do want to ask the young lady a question, because I think we don't bog down another step on the ladder.
So go ahead.
Because she said something very interesting. She said, I've been around the block a couple times. Sometimes half a blocks too. But I want to know something, young lady, because you say you about around in that 27, 28 years old. I'm waiting on her delay, Ham.
Yeah, I got you. She on mute.
Oh, yes. My birthday is in July, actually, July the 30th.
All right, Pete, turn the camera so we can see you. You can see all of us. Damn, Red Pill, let me see your haircut.
Yeah.
God damn, you got that first grader haircut. How low you gonna go?
Got the ball fade.
God, you got the haircut where your parents don't want to take you for another month.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's slow growth. They call that slow growth haircut. But anyway,
OG got that Keith Sweat haircut.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. That shit be good looking.
All right, let me
Oh,
see.
man.
Peach on camera. Peach, what's up, Peach? Okay.
All right, Peach, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah,
Right?
that's it. That's all.
Peach.
A bug guy country girl. That's it.
Wow.
Perfect. Perfect.
Put him in the fucking bed. Put him in the fucking bed.
I got my hair wrapped up. That's it. That's all. I got my hair wrap on.
I know where you at. I was born right there in Charlotte, North Carolina. I know where you at. I'm in Cali now, but I was born right there. I know where you at. But anyway, I want to ask
I'm
you
in
a question.
Raleigh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina, you know. But I'm in Cali now. I want to ask you a question. And I
Trying to
wanted
hold
to
the
ask
camera.
somebody who was willing to talk about it. You did say guys don't want to hear that women want sex. And then you went to a number that was more than less, right? There's more women wanted sex than less, right?
No, I said majority.
Majority. Okay, I heard what you said. I didn't want to repeat it because I fuck up some words too. But anyway,
What
Here
is
we
that?
go.
Is that far fetched? Is that not true? What are you saying?
That's
Is that not true?
This is my question. This is my question for ask you. I've been trying to prove to guys that's not quite true all my life. And I've been a DJ and I've been watching things, and I probably, just like I said, I've been around a couple corners myself. Let's do one thing. If you take the oral sex out of it, would women want sex as much as guys do?
Take oral sex. Are you saying on the giving or receiving end, women?
If the guys stop giving oral sex, would women want sex with guys as much as men want sex with women?
Well, again, every woman is different. Some man can't make a woman come with their dick alone, so that's what they need, a mouth. And some women can only come from clitoral stimulation.
No, we got that. That's that. I think everybody on the panel pretty much know that. But what I'm asking, if you take the oral sex out of it, did a man giving a woman oral sex, would women want sex as much as men want sex?
If a man take out oral sex, getting head, would a woman still want to? Are you saying would a woman still want to have sex if it's only dick involved?
Let me just put it this way so you'll understand. A woman got turkey fried chicken in her drawers, and he's down there trying to get finger leg and good. If he take that out of the equation, would she want sex the same as he wants sex?
You mean if it ain't no chicken down there and it ain't finger looking good?
Yeah,
like, no, I don't get your analogy. I need something else. Give me something else.
I'm just saying, if he take a bite out of crime, would she want sex as much as he would? I'm just asking.
Oh, gee. Only thing I can know, do I want dick alone? Would women want that? Yes, I would. I prefer dick over head, actually.
But I'm talking about
so,
more.
I hope that answers your question.
More or less. Same question Hamp asked you, more or less. If you take the oral out of the game, would women want sex more or less than men?
God.
More. I mean, wait, what? I don't know.
Hamp, would you interpret? North
so,
Carolinians.
Yeah.
So
here's Peach. Can you hear me? Yes or no? Just want to make sure. Okay. Now, it is said that only upwards of 30% of women orgasm from vaginal penetration. The majority of women orgasm from clitoral stimulation. So now, if you remove oral sex, which is largely clitoral stimulation, would women still want to have sex at the same rates as men?
Probably not. What the reality is, a lot of men don't have stroke game. A lot of men can't fuck. So we probably gonna like the majority of them dildos gonna go up in sales. It's either that or women are gonna start the whole classes on how to stroke correctly, because like I said, you don't need to have that much dick. And it's the men's problem from not stimulating a woman's mind. It's foreplay. It's foreplay and mental mind fucks and stimulation that the man is lacking, or creativity. There's no creativity, and we come from books. I don't think y'all understand that. We read books and we can come from them. So that's what y'all lacking. And once we got our mind stimulated, you put that tip of that dick in, huh? Who ain't gonna come?
Peach, let me ask you a question. What's the least amount of penis a man can have to be sufficient?
5 inches or more.
Okay, so no less than 5 inches. Okay.
No less.
2.5. But anyway,
now I'm not saying it still can't work, because they have devices for that. They have cock sleeves that you can put on. So I'm not saying it can't work or whatever. Like, long as you rub the click enough, or like there's moves and stuff. There's like it's possible. But I'm not saying you out of luck. But like I said, I know that micro penises exist, and that's not nothing to laugh about or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta do it by any means necessary. Shoot.
How do you turn the camera off?
See, there's a reason why I wanted to ask that question, because I think she could have been the only woman that would honestly come on here and say, if men get out of the aura game, women ain't wanting sex as much as men want it. Because, you know, every man is not an AKA Dickman.
Oh my God.
Let's just be true. Not every man is an AKA Dickman. That's why they use their jawbone, because their backbones is not strong. So I've been knowing this all my life. See, this, you know, I always tell guys who like to take U-turns, warming up till I get there. So this is the major problem. I try to tell guys way back in the 70s, you go eat yourself out of some pussy.
Oh my God.
What's happening? Now I know ladies don't like to hear that, because just like you said, they get their stimulation just from, you know, the outside than the inside. But when a lady knows she's with, a lady really know when she with an AKA Dickman.
Welcome to the after party.
A lady knows this.
Not all the time, OG. Not all the time, OG. If we ain't never had it, how we gonna know?
No. I'm talking about a one who officially knows how to do his thing. I mean, I heard something about Tyson about 2 weeks ago. And they say Tyson went in the bedroom with one girl. He had paid for two, but he went into bed with a girl. He was so ruthless with the girl. The other girl said, I can't go through it. And he gave $1,000 just for being there. But they say he was a beast in the bedroom. So what I'm saying is, there's a difference between making love and you know, being an AKA dick. And any woman who have ever experienced that, she knows that. Now, I heard about the Q dogs and all that kind of stuff happening and stuff like that. But not every Q dog is an AKA Dickman. Some of them are puppies.
Now let me ask you this, OG. Can I ask you this? Wasn't you taught, like, okay, because you're speaking like you got sexual powerness or whatever. Wasn't you taught how to fuck by a woman? Or did you have it instinctively, like, did you know?
No, you hit it right on the button. My first girlfriend was 36 years old. I never had a girlfriend in high school. I went straight from high school to women. I never had a girlfriend in high school. I just thought they would steal it, because I was already working in the club at 16. So I never had a girlfriend in high school. Yeah, there was a woman who taught me. So
it proves my point. Usually it's gonna be a woman how to teach the stroke game. A man could learn how to eat pussy now, but it's gonna take a woman like how to teach you how to connect on that level. And usually it's with those cases with a older woman and a younger man, because like it's still that mental control. It's that mental control. Just like, but vice versa for an older man, to turn tricks and teach a woman how to suck dick and throw it back and all that. A young woman, you know, whatever you teach them. Somebody don't, you know, like they're young, an older man teaching. It's legal, all legal. It's legal or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? It happens, and that's how a young woman, know how to do it.
We on delay. Peaches, we on delay. The only reason I would never make U-turns because I eat my food like piranha. Her shit be like a weed whack if I got down there and ate anything, because when I eat my meal, it don't walk away. So that's one of the reasons I didn't never want to go down there and do no shit like that, because I had that game. So, hey, y'all guys, y'all can believe this shit if you want to. I've been saying it for years. This aura game that y'all level up with the white boys, because white women wasn't jumping the fence over here to get 8 out. They was coming out here and get, you know, what out. So y'all level the game for the white boys when y'all start doing them U-turns. Hey, it is what it is.
I don't know what's happening.
Most of you don't.
Niggas eat too much.
There go Ism. Ism know what I'm talking about.
I don't know how I got here.
Ism know exactly what I'm talking about.
Ism was popping. Cali was popping.
What's going on?
What's good
to the panel. Salute to OG, man. OG. They be calling my game OG. You gonna have to knock it off.
Hold on, Ism, real quick. Well, hold on. Cali, let me hear your mic. Go ahead. It's low. It's low. It's up on this side.
I'll go through my speakerphone.
All right. What's popping though?
What's going on with it, man?
Everything, my brother, was good.
Oh man, I ain't got no fat, out of shape, colorist, dark skinned niggas that's mad at me because I'm the ism with the wisdom that always want to pay money to kick me off the panel. You sucker ass niggas. But I'm so glad that woman showed herself because I thought we were talking to a Cash App. I was like, what's going on with the game? We talking actually your Cash App. I thought that was her avatar.
Nah.
Because my sons, I'm like, you younger guys, you know, y'all come up in the era, y'all pay the woman. You know, the woman is this, you know, hit my Cash App if you want my phone number. Hit my Cash App if you want to take me out. I was like, man, y'all some suckers. And they want to tell me, Dad, your game is old. But OG, that game you talking about, these young brothers, they eat groceries, they eat snacks, they eat you know, cream pie. These new dudes, they into some way out stuff, man. Honey buns. They just be in the Debbie snack aisle, just eating everything over there, OG. Okay. So I know old school. You know, y'all used to come, you know, be the golfmans and all that, but new boys, they different, OG.
Ism. I understand that the brothers won't eat vegetables on the plate, but they eat it out of a woman's ass. I understand that. What I'm trying to say is, how far we gonna go with this shit?
What?
Y'all heard what I said.
How do we get here?
Wait. But I'm just telling you.
I heard y'all Mr. Let go.
Y'all heard exactly what I said. This is why the women are not respecting the brothers, because you're doing shit like that.
These words are not like, I feel like they're not supposed to be in the same sentence.
No, I know they don't supposed to, but they don't supposed to be in the same bedroom neither. And what I'm trying to say is, a lot of this stuff that brothers are doing in the bedroom is causing women to disrespect them in the first place.
So you saying?
What do you mean, like
eating pussy come with disrespect?
To eat your,
what I'm just saying is, if eating pussy supposed to be something you're supposed to be doing, God would have put your dick on your forehead. What I am trying to say is, we don't mess up the game. No, this is what I'm trying to say, Hamp. This is what I'm really trying to say is that we don't turn the bedroom into an Olympic event. And this is where a lot of the disrespect to come. And think about it. If you eating a woman's ass, well, how is she going to respect you on Monday morning when you did it on Sunday?
You know, it's funny that you mentioned
off your nose and gargle some scope.
It's funny that you mentioned that. You read Song of Solomon chapter 2?
No, I haven't, but I know what that was all about. And the last 4 emperors from Rome didn't even want women.
Nah. Song of Solomon chapter 2.
No, I ain't read that.
Read it when you get a chance. Niggas been
I read it when I get. But what I'm trying to say,
niggas been eating pussy since the beginning.
Well, you know, everybody got what they think was going on in the beginning. I haven't. Wait a minute. I haven't had one scholar dig up somebody and had their head in there somebody's ass while they was laying down in the ground. So a lot of that print word might just be print words to you. It might be print words to me. Until we find somebody with their head in somebody's ass in BC that was buried in the ground, I'm not going for a lot of that. I'm just not.
OG, man. Check it out. Now, Forrest, you don't do all that in the bedroom, but when you said having sex with a woman is not an Olympic event, now you're wrong, player. I
said it is one.
No, it is an Olympic event.
I said it is. We agree. We are not disagreeing on that.
I'm jumping over hurdles. I'm doing the 30-yard dash. I'm doing the 400-yard dash. I'm doing the,
I got you.
The throw where you spin around, the discus, and then I'm gonna take a break.
Why? Like, why are you doing all that?
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You gotta perform.
yeah. You must ain't met a
No, for
bedroom bully.
who?
Yeah, you must
Like
ain't
this
met a bedroom bully. You gotta get you
nigga
a
doing the
bedroom
most.
bully.
No.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
the problem. That's probably why you on here late night on a
It's
Saturday night,
Yeah.
because you ain't got a bedroom bully. Because he would have your camera off right now.
Oh
Let me cut my
God.
camera off.
Bedroom bully.
Yeah, a
See,
bedroom bully would have you
Ham,
sleep right now.
Ham,
Had that hair, yeah, it look good right now, but a bedroom bully will make it a mess and be like, go on ahead and get you a new hairstyle in the morning. I had to take care of my business tonight. You understand me?
hey Ham,
Bedroom
hey Ham, I
bully.
gotta go, but I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I had a friend. I had a friend that used to always talk about he used to give his woman pussy a black eye. I asked him, didn't you want any more? Y'all take it easy. Peace and
All
love,
right,
and
OG,
always
be
talk.
You thought
OG,
wait,
you
so
crazy. OG, you
OG
crazy.
crazy. Well, ism, you crazy. Y'all about the same crazy. So yeah, you good. So
There's definitely levels to
Hey,
this.
Ham, hey, Ham, did you hear one of the women say anything wrong?
nah,
Did
you
you
ain't
hear
you ain't say
one
nothing
women say
wrong.
I said anything wrong? They be talking all that bull crap, just like the lady that I thought was the Cash App lady. I thought her, but she showed her face, the truck driving
Where
lady.
did she
She say,
go?
if you slinging that iron, soon
Did
as
he
you hit
make
that
her
thing,
leave?
we ready to
No.
go.
Oh.
Yeah.
You heard her.
Y'all kept giving the grief
Now,
about majority.
if you a real boy, you can slang iron while you playing with that thing at the same time. And you slang that iron, and you understand me? Because she said you gotta stimulate and oh, I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep it PC or R. I'm gonna keep it R. I ain't gonna go X. I'm gonna kick on back, man. I'm just saying. So I'm
Risky
you
after dark,
players
you
that
guys.
wasn't
Risky
blessed
after
by the
dark.
best. I wasn't blessed by God, and you coming up short. You're 22 snub nose, 32 snub nose. You ain't really got that 8K. So what you gotta do, the lady just the game. She says stimulate that thing while you hitting it, so you can do your motion of the ocean, and you stimulate and you motion of the ocean, young players, and you can make your woman feel good. Else your woman may get a wandering eye. My grandma, she said, you got a floozy for a woman. Or your woman can be in Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao, and she be like this here. She don't even look at another man. See, you be talking about, hey, my name DJ Hamp. He said I could come in and use the bathroom. She be like, my man didn't say that. Don't play games. See, these women be out of pocket.
Shit like that.
and
Shit
you
like
dudes
that.
be
Shit
going
like
for it.
that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
So
Like you
that's all
do
I'm
know,
saying.
you do know that you don't have to literally go like this in order to have clitoral stimulation during penetrative sex, right?
But baby, I was just showing you one particular stimulation. You understand me? I don't have to go like this. Me and you ain't gonna get along. But we are the opposite skin tone. Okay. Because you're never gonna get along if you're the same skin
You
tone.
figure that out real
I didn't
quick.
think you hear.
Opposite skin tone. Me and you both got dread, so we ain't gonna work out. So you go ahead, do your thing. But my woman might like it like this. Yeah, like why you being mad at me? She like to say why to you. Why? She like it like this. So whatever your bra like it like this or like that, that's your thing. So don't be
What are
mad
you
at my
wiping,
thing, though.
Okay, so like the conversation was about clitoral stimulation during penetrative sex.
Yeah.
And OG was making it seem as if the only clitoral stimulation has to come from oral sex, and it doesn't.
Mhm.
That
I
was
was
my
saying
reason.
hit the thing and stimulate it at the same time. I switch on and off. You know what I'm saying? Top of
Well,
line.
yeah,
You change the bits. That mean go slow. That mean go fast. That mean do the hurdles, the discus, the javelin. Then you get up, you drink some water, do a few jumping jacks, change the music, change positions. Yeah, that shit though. Not these, 5-minute men. It's gonna be a whole marathon. She gonna be like, I was with that boy. Why you wasn't answering your phone, girl? Oh, I know why. My bad. You was with Uncle Ism. I got you.
Wow. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
All
Shit
right.
like that. Shit like that.
Bedroom bully.
Whatever you say, big fella.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We
Come
we
on,
believe
test me,
you.
guy.
We believe you.
You want to rump?
Y'all,
You want to rump?
y'all
I
believe
have
me?
no words.
Yeah.
Roughest toughest bad boy you ever seen.
Man, listen.
I'm good on that.
Hey, baby, it ain't for you though. It ain't for you. That's why God made so many
It's
people, because it
not.
don't have to be for you. If you good on it, somebody
It's
else
not.
is. That's why I keep telling my fellas, you need to speak Chinese when you see these women. So one gone, one come. One gone, one come. Don't worry about it, because if it ain't her, it's her anyway. They just like buses. They come every 5 minutes. Don't worry about it, player. Believe in yourself.
Brother.
Damn.
Oh God.
You understand me?
Oh
Because
my
you the
God.
closest thing to God anyway. Didn't
Yeah,
God say he made
you
himself
heard that.
in the form of a man, hair of wool, like Jesus? So these men need to believe in themselves more. And then when you the image of a godly man and you radiate and magnate, the woman gonna come right to you, man. Just kick on back and be clear. Stop worrying about these women are hypergamous and all of this shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I step up in the place and I'm cold, and a woman gonna choose. If not, it ain't
Ice
her.
cold.
It's her anyway. And I'm gonna mute up.
Just like that.
Somebody got crazy fucking feedback. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear that too. I don't know what it is.
Test. We good?
1, 2, 3, test. I'm gonna make sure it ain't me, man, because you know I'm talking the most shit. I can't be having feedback on my game. They're gonna be
Hey,
like,
Andrew, might
you
have
was
been me.
talking
Let me
all
know
that
if you hear
shit,
something different
and your
now.
feedback, your car raggedy. So my car is tight and my feedback game is right. Understand me? So I'm gonna mute back up. So it ain't me, player. You did?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Like,
Shit
share,
like
subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Hey Sylvia, hit the link. You might be new here, but you can rest assured that if I'm telling you something about the Bible, I'm not just pulling it out of thin air. Hit the
That
link.
is like the rough draft of
Did you
Magic
ladies
Mike.
see that Bible? That Bible when it said a woman should be a helpmeet. Did y'all see that? It said in the Bible. Did you ladies see that? And then they got another thing in the Bible. It says, "Do not let a woman teach." Do y'all see that? It said in the good book.
Timothy 2:12.
And it's one more. It's one more, and I'm gonna mute up. It says, "If you spare the rod, you spoil a child." So that's why you can't spare that rod, man. You understand me?
How did
That
we?
sounds
Okay,
odd.
I'm trying to see how we got here, but okay.
Yeah,
odd to
this is
say.
rough draft of Mini Mike.
Oh, you like me, baby? You digging on me now, huh? I like you too. When I see you, we'll smoke one. I can tell your style. You on that East Coast, man. You know you East Coast girls. Y'all like these West Coast boys. And I'm a yellow nigga. You know them chocolate women. They love them yellow niggas. You understand
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I'm from the East Coast.
I already could tell, baby. I already called you out. I don't. You know, I'm gonna be your
Badass
psychologist.
yellow
Man.
boy.
I'm gonna make love to your brain first, baby. You know what I'm saying? Because the way to get a woman wet, you know what I mean, through stimulation. You got to talk to her brain, man. So as soon as you touch that thing, you know, we were talking about that earlier. See, I just bring the whole game all the way around. So so you go to the brain and stimulate it. Then you stimulate that thing, and then you got it, man. And then you got it, man. You understand me?
Why is it
That boy been Googling.
Yeah,
Know all the
and you
jokes.
got it, man. And you got it.
Go back. Hold on. How do I go back? Hold on. I'm pressing buttons and shit. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Why
Press
did they
all the
give him
buttons
this
on it, man.
control?
Top of line, man. Press all the buttons in this motherfucker.
He remind me of a bootleg version of Sugar Free.
Hey, check this out, baby. I can't be nothing bootleg, baby. I got 53 summers in the game. I've been a business owner for 30 years. You did? Just say I got some good game because there's more than just Sugar Free. They call me Pimp C. They call me Cat Williams, all them is millionaires. So y'all giving me praise. I appreciate the compliment, baby. You know what I mean? But
So
it
you
say
not
right at the
fake.
bottom, it say
Oh, I
Sir-ism.
get you.
It says Sir-ism. There's nothing bootleg about this game. I know you want to poke holes in it, baby, but when you see Xerxes, you have to just say, I seen that nigga. He that boy. Yeah. Them niggas might have been rapping about me. I just don't rap, baby. You understand me?
Wait, who? Okay.
Get back.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sir-ism with the wisdom.
What y'all think about what Sir-ism is saying, ladies?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
All I
I
see
have
is
no
Desert
idea.
Storm.
I have no idea.
Desert Storm.
That's not English.
He's saying you got to perform your absolute best
your
at
face
all
all
times.
curled up, Lauren.
What'd you say?
He said he ain't playing with them, so you better stop playing with him. That's what he's saying. There was one time, Lauren, I was having sex with this girl, right? So, you pick them up, right? So this in a hotel. So I got her up. I'll double take the TV sitting there. I grabbed the TV too. So now I
Okay.
got her and the TV in my hands. Just cause. What you think about that?
That's very odd.
That is.
Why?
just why?
It's just something you got to be strong to do. So I did it. You know what I mean?
No.
But negative
No,
thievery.
you don't.
He's showing up.
You know, actually, it's so many things you don't have to do. Y'all are just adding things, unnecessary.
But to Ism's point, there's a lot of things you don't have to do, but there's also things that people do that are impressive.
Okay.
But that's okay.
None of what he said sounded impressive. It sounded like unnecessary.
But if you walk with him in
I wish
terms
a
of his,
nigga would be rhyming in the bedroom with me. Like, what the hell? Please don't. No, thank you.
He can't rhyme.
Hey, baby, it's
No,
all
no,
good.
just-
Hey, that's some of these dudes' game. Some of these dudes is lame, cornballs, high pitched, nasally. Is it okay if I flip you over and we have like reverse cowgirl? If no, I'm gonna be like, flip that shit over. You understand me? Yeah, what you talking about in this motherfucker? Yeah, I've been talking about this all day. Yeah, though. Yeah, though.
You ain't never
I'm
listened to Jodeci
I'm
ever.
gonna get that little girl. I'm gonna give her a name, and when I give her a name, I'm gonna ask you, "Did you shave her tonight?" Yeah, I might call her Jacelia. I was like, "Did Jacelia get a haircut?" She's gonna be like, "Jacelia is waiting on you, Daddy." Yeah, and I'm about to come up in there, and I might be Jorge. Yeah, I might be turn my name to Jorge. Yeah, and we're gonna be doing some all kind of role playing and shit in this motherfucker. Jorge on Jacelia. You gotta motherfucking stimulate that thing, man. Yeah, yeah, you might gotta put a whole UPS outfit on and knock on the woman, on your woman door, your own woman. Knock on the door with a box and a package.
Remember how the song
UPS
starts?
and walk in there. You hear me, John Henry, and be like, "I have a package for
Don't
you."
talk, just
Yeah,
listen.
walk in the house, and it could be your wife, and she gonna be like, "Oh my God!"
You
and
hear
you gonna be
him,
like,
John Henry.
and then you start
Because
hitting
he's still going. Like, I would be out the room by now. Like, I'm already in my car.
It's not giving.
But that's
Damn
why you
jukebox.
ain't got a man right
Who's
now.
giving
You
with
on
that
here at
well?
12 o'clock on a Sunday or Saturday night. See, because you
It's
ain't
not
got
giving.
with a UPS outfit on role playing. I'm just saying, you got to do different shit. You might tell your girl, meet me at a bar on the other side of town. And I'm going to act like my
Right,
name is
it
Tony.
takes
And walk
deaf
up to you and
women.
be like, how you doing? What's your name? Lauren. Oh, okay,
She
my
can't
name
hear.
Tony. And then y'all go out to the car and just have sex in the car like a one-night stand. But actually, y'all are husband and wife. You got to change this shit up. Else y'all shit gets stale. You know what I'm talking
You
is
got your
real.
own show.
Oh, I do,
I'ma
baby. It's
need-
Sir-ism. You don't see my name right there at the bottom?
Gotta
Yeah,
have your
put my
own
name
show.
down there, man. Sir-ism show. That's what it is,
You
Miss
ain't
Lauren.
ran out
You
of
can
air
come over there.
yet.
Yeah.
And you smoke.
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying,
need
though.
y'all to stop putting quarters in the jukebox.
I'm
Stop
just
putting
saying, this that,
quarters in the jukebox.
this that
Okay?
California
This is
shit,
a
baby.
lot.
That's how we do it. Bay Area's finest, baby. I fuck
This
around and
is
dip you in bay water. But I know you don't want to get your weave wet, but I fuck around and dip your
never
head in
ends.
bay water. You understand me?
It never ends. You still going.
yeah, it's
No, it don't never
It's
end.
a lot
It don't never
going.
end.
It's a
Till
lot.
it's over.
It's a lot
So
going
so
on.
Sir Ism, let's do this. So ladies, what is you guys take on Sir Ism?
I can see why he's also up at 3 a.m.
What does that mean?
He talks a lot.
What that mean, baby?
I can see you talking yourself out of some pulls.
Nah, baby. You know, but the ones that like me, they gonna fuck with me. And I ain't just talking though.
Are
I
they deaf
put it
and
down.
blind?
I know. I put it down.
Right.
I got some shit on my line. I'm just up here fucking with him because the last time some sucker paid $20 to get me off. So I'm up here, you know what I mean, talking my shit, swallowing spit, and I'm gonna get up in the morning and probably go make another $300-400. You know, in my own business. You understand me? I got my youngest son downstairs. My oldest son, he has a psychology degree. He over there in New Orleans eating oysters right now. He about to get married. So all my kids, no felonies, got one grandbaby. I think I'm doing pretty good for old nigga named Sir Ism, baby. You want to come over here and find out?
No, thank
Nah, I'll fuck your weave up because I'm going to dip you in bay water. You don't want to come over here, girl. Miss Lauren?
What is this? What way you stop it?
Go ahead, man.
Gonna
Get off
dip
me,
you
Miss
in
Lauren.
bay water.
You got it, Miss Lauren. Go ahead. I'm going to back up. You got it, baby. You the best. I ain't shit. You the best.
Lauren?
Silence.
Huh?
What happened?
He's saying, yeah, I asked you, what's your assessment of Sir Ism?
He's a wild boy.
That's it?
It's a no thank you from this end, though.
What you
I stay in
mean?
Texas. I stay in Texas.
He got Sir Ism can fly where he want to fly.
Yeah, no. I'll stay here, and he stays where he is, and we'll be fine.
Hey,
We'll
actually,
enjoy each other on
we
this
family.
planet.
Don't start that, Hamp. Actually, we family. Her last name is Mac, man. The name of my space is the Macosphere, man. So she family, man.
My bad, my
Miss
bad.
Lauren. And she from Texas. I love Texas, man. They ride slabs, man, slow and low. So Miss Lauren is cool peoples, man. Nice to meet you, loved one. It's my cousin, and her last name is Mac.
This might be your soulmate.
The pleasure is all mine, sir.
Oh, baby.
Might be your
I appreciate that. If I ever see you, I'll buy you a drink, baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else have the flow. I'm taking up too much of your airway. Go ahead. Let the Nightish brother talk.
It's all good. Night was popping.
Man, I just came through because I'm
I feel how you feel, Night. What made you go with the Vegeta name?
They shut the layer down because I was doing too much, so I wanted to have something in the same kind of lane. So since that's Dragon Ball Z and the Knight's layer is about dragons and all of that, I just did something different. I don't want to do the same thing.
But is Vegeta good or evil?
Vegeta, I think they're good. I think Goku, Vegeta, all of them are supposedly good.
You know, Vegeta was the enemy when he first came.
Yes.
He used to call that nigga Kakarot.
I don't know that much about it. It just when the channel ended, I just jumped and started another one at the very day it ended, and I just chose that name. I never really watched Dragon Ball Z.
I kind of got to the anime later in life. My son, they called it like later, but Vegeta and Goku was like the hardest to do. Who was like the hardest one out of those two last guys? Vegeta.
I never watched it. I don't know
Goku.
that much about it. As I started the channel, I dipped into it to try to understand it, but I don't know who's a good one, who's a bad one, none of that.
Oh yeah, but nah, Goku the man.
I see now. In fact, the intro that I thought was Vegeta is actually Goku. So Goku is the one that turns blue and is Ultra Instinct and all that other stuff, right?
Nah, they both.
So I'm
they
just
both
now finding out.
They
I
both
had the
go.
wrong
They both
character.
go Super Saiyan.
Oh, they
I like.
both can. Okay.
Yeah, I like Vegeta. I like Vegeta better, but Goku is the hero. You know what I'm saying? Let me read these super chats real quick. Lil with the $5 says, "OG, she will get that 3K off you, brother. You better watch out." Oh, he don't. Sir Ism don't know the Lauren story. That's why. Marcus with the $2 said
Tell her
abortion
3K.
is genocide. Lil with the $5 says Miss Peach is the female version of OG. He said ism or whatever his name is. Can we hear the three women talk just a little bit? Then he can come back up. Brother doing too much. Wow. He quiet. OJ with the $2 says Vegeta is a vegetable from the waist down. Huh? I don't know that much about anime. Damn. Callie, what you think about Sir Ism and his game and all that?
Corny.
brother.
That's it. One word. What you think here for the tea?
I have a lot that I want to say, but I'm not going to say.
But why? Sir Ism is not sensitive at all. He don't give a fuck.
We're here to
I
talk.
only cut my head because I
Well-
don't give a damn. I don't see. I've learned to live life where I don't give a damn what other people think. So I don't, really don't care what you think about me. I still know I'm that man. I'm that boy. I'm him. And I done raised a couple of other hymns. You feel me? So that's when you can go from a prince. That's when you the son of a king. See, you got to have a son because your last name will die. Ain't that amazing? Because nothing lives without the son. So you need a son because your daughters will take on their husband's name. So I'm the son of a king. And then if you become a king and become a grandfather, then you can become a god. See, I'm on God level. What y'all said? Super Saiyan.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Words to
They
live by.
mad at me because they never seen it in the Raw. They got to talk about all these comic book characters, Boondocks, Slickback, Pimp C. No, they gone. Now I'm here in the Rawski Kadowski, in the living flesh, the Vegeta, the Super Saiyan himself. Uncle
Hey, why
Wisdom
me? I was just kicking it.
with the
Never
wisdom.
mind.
Yeah, I'm talking to the
It's okay, but yeah.
Yo, Ham,
At this point,
how's it go?
I don't think I would even be able to say anything
They
anyway.
don't even want to hold their mouth. They want to roast you, and Baller X come make a skit on you when
like,
you in
I
here
don't think-
being corny. And if you didn't know, I'm the voice of Baller X. Baller X, goddamn Baller X. Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, T. Go ahead, T. You was talking. We couldn't hear you.
No, I'm at this point. I don't even think that is. I don't understand the purpose at this point because he just keeps going on and on bragging about himself. So I'm good.
Well, you could still give your assessment.
Well, it's a lot, but I'll just say this. I think that people who brag about themselves, like as much as he does, it can come off as obnoxious. Maybe a lot of times people like that are not as confident as they seem because a lot of talk is cheap to me. And I don't know him, so maybe his talk isn't cheap, right? But as far as from just the first, I guess, time me seeing him, it just comes off as very braggadocious, and because I don't know him, it's kind of annoying.
So I'm doing an episode on Wednesday night at 9 p.m. I need to get with Sir Ism, see if he would like to join. The episode is called I'm Him. We hear that often. I wanted to.
Just came up with that right now.
No, I have it. I got the flyer. I'll show it to you.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
that was slick. You just came up with that. That was slick.
No, I was thinking about it today actually. Because we had a stream where somebody was saying they were calling they were mocking the other man by saying, "Oh, you him, huh?" And he's like, he's like, "Well, I have this, and this. Yes, I am." But the men were using it as a jab to him. So now on Wednesday at 9 p.m., I want to mine out what I'm Him actually looks like.
Yeah,
All right,
because
such
a
as
lot of people say that shit, but they really not that. And I don't, like I said, I don't know ism. He could be him, but I, I mean, I don't like just from listening to you, him. You don't brag a lot, like, but you present yourself as him. You don't have to say it though. It's just known. You get what I'm saying? There's a difference.
Mm.
So
Is
It's just
respectfully,
it's
sir,
like your
I'm just saying.
rappers. Are your singers? Some people like Teddy Pendergrass. Some people like Donnie Hathaway. You know what I mean? That's where I'm from. We from the Bay. I talk shit. You know, I'm a smaller type guy, and I play sports, so I'm talking shit. And they like this little nigga, and I get out there, and they like, I respect you, man.
Oh, so you
And I
so
talk
you
my
have
shit,
short?
and
Is
I
it
act
short
rough.
man
So
syndrome?
everybody different. They got different
John,
styles.
mute John.
Somebody got an echo.
You know,
Okay.
maybe
All
you
right.
like Hamp style. Maybe you like Hamp as a man. You know, his lingo, his character. Some people gonna like me, but a lot of men are
I
being
think
worried
it's the
about what women
humility
think.
that I like in him, and I've
Yeah,
always liked humility within people overall, whether it be men, women, whoever. Like I appreciate humility, so I think
yeah,
humility speaks more volumes than bragging all the time. That's just my opinion, but
yeah,
I could be
yeah.
wrong.
That's just me. I'm Sirism, and I'm
I'm not
53
mad
summers
at
in the
it.
game, and I know my shit work. And I ain't asking nobody whether it work, and I don't care what they think. I'm coming in smashing for my ration.
Hey, and that's
I don't care
cool.
who don't
That's
like it.
you.
You understand me? I'm like Bill Belichick, no days off, and I don't care who don't like it. And the women that want me, I'm gonna get them. And they be like, Ism, you don't get dimes. I be like, I don't get dimes. Y'all get the dimes, nigga. I got 3 7s, 21. Nigga, pay me. You
Word.
understand me?
Let me show y'all
There
this
you
real
go.
quick, just so y'all know I was literally thinking about this shit. Was creating that stream already.
Well, why it's only good for these niggas to be braggadocious? Why
And
it's only good for
I
the
think the
Migos to be
idea of
braggadocious?
him is simply
Yeah.
self-actualization.
You feel me?
It doesn't matter what
Why
people
only these
outside of
ego
you think.
rapping niggas can be braggadocious? Why I can't be braggadocious? Them niggas ain't shit. They didn't do nothing but talk shit until they got a hit record and fake it till they make it. Nigga, I can't talk my shit. Nigga, I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga. You understand me?
him Ross, him Ross, him and him Carey. Hey, him.
JP, what's popping? You good? Can you hear me? Straight?
Yeah, I can hear you. It just everybody seem like they moving like I don't know. It seemed like it's lagging a little
Nigga,
bit.
you done cut your
It might
dreads
be.
off, nigga. You cut your tentacles connected to God, nigga. So you done cut your dreads off. That's why everybody moving funny. You shouldn't have never cut your dreads, nigga. Shouldn't have never cut them, nigga. You done
Yeah,
fucked up, nigga.
I
You
feel
fucked
good
up.
with my hair.
I see you,
I
player.
feel
I see you,
good
player.
with it. What's up, Ism?
It was good though.
What up, what's up, Nightish?
How you
T,
doing?
what up, T?
Hey,
Where your
JP, how
crazy
you
ass
doing?
sister
She probably
at?
sleep.
I'm about to go to sleep.
She probably sleep.
What's going on?
No,
So I see Sir Ism and all the chicks up here. He done came over and took over.
Yeah, man. Ism got energy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. What do you say, John?
About what, 115 or something out in the Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah, 116. Yeah.
Well, hell,
Yeah.
see, my eyes are burned the hell out. I've been up since 5, so hey, it's good to rap with everybody, but I'm taking my old ass to bed.
I'm about to go to bed, my
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
All right, John. Be
Happy
safe.
birthday.
All right, John.
Peace, big dog. Happy birthday.
Bye. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Mike, terrible.
It's always good to get another birthday, y'all. It's always good. I talk my shit, but you know, at the end of the day, I try to be a good person. So it's always good to see another birthday because we never know. Tragedies, illnesses. So, you know, enjoy life.
Indeed.
So what was your topics today? I had a lot on my chest. I couldn't Well, I could
He was
sleep.
playing R&B earlier.
Yeah, I was
Oh, y'all was
DJ.
playing.
So I ain't have to DJ at a club today. So I was inside. I said, let me go live for a second. So I DJ for like an hour and a half, and then it kicked me off. YouTube kicked me off. I didn't realize that. And then I just had turned it back on and just tell everybody I got kicked off. And then I dropped the link, and we just been talking shit, really.
That's
Something light or
Yeah, we wasn't talking about nothing too crazy. I just mentioned a couple topics. I got an interview coming up on Tuesday that I mentioned. I mentioned a topic for Monday and a topic for Wednesday. So, but we just been talking through shit though. Yeah, we just been talking about bullshit.
Yeah, so it's just
DJ have you an
open.
actual DJ. I like that because I didn't know that till today. Like some people had DJ in their name and they're not even a DJ. So
Oh yeah, I've been DJing since 07.
word.
So a
That's
little
good.
while. Yeah, it's pretty lucrative for me. It's not usual that I'm inside. So I said, I was sitting around. My wife went to sleep. The kids went to sleep. I'm like, fuck it,
Wait, who birthday was it? You just said today was somebody's birthday.
Who birthday was it?
Who birthday? Oh no, my
John
channel.
Henry?
It was my
I
channel.
think
My
Reese
channel.
from Philly birthday
Oh,
was today.
yeah.
Oh, okay. And then my channel was the anniversary was today.
Today my
So
birthday.
you basically did celebrate though, low
Happy
key.
birthday, JP.
Yeah, subconsciously, I
thank you.
guess. It's your birthday?
President's Day. How's
Happy
Sunday?
birthday.
Oh, today,
Thank you, thank you.
today is your birthday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Okay. How you feel? What you?
How many years you got, old nigga? You's an old face nigga. You like 57, ain't you, or something?
Nah, he in
How
his
old you?
30s. What
I'm
you about,
39.
38, JP? 39,
I
okay.
just turned 39 today.
39. Hey man, salute to
And
you, man.
ism. It's crazy you
Happy
said
birthday.
that the lady below me is
39.
from the East Coast when her name is Callie.
Yeah.
Well, I could
She not
tell
from
her
the
lingo, the way she talked, that she was from New York. You know, you New York women are kind of aggressive.
That's
Yo.
California,
You know
my
what I'm
don't
guy.
even
saying?
have the accent.
That's Southern California.
No. See, everybody think California is
Yeah.
Southern California. They have
No.
Northern.
I'm from Oakland, brother. We from the same place. We northern.
Oh, okay.
She's southern.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we totally different. You know, you sit back in a chair and talk shit. You know, I'm more active and attractive. You know, you more sit in the chair, couch potato style. You know, we different.
Light
Yeah,
skinned
we're
niggas.
completely different. Yeah.
Light
That's for
skinned
sure.
niggas. Do you see what I'm saying?
You understand me?
Light
Yeah.
skinned
Wait.
niggas, I
Wait.
swear.
T, Miss T, what's
Yeah,
up with
you
the
like
light
you don't
skin? Hey,
for chocolate ass. You want
No,
some
I'm
of this
not
shit. Man.
mad. Like my daddy light skinned, my brother, like
Hey,
know
we
so
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
you
get
saying?
along.
anti light skin
I
because your
I
people
never
like? So you like
I
a
never
darker
was
brother?
attracted to light
Of
skinned niggas.
course,
I
man.
just can't. Y'all think y'all prettier than us?
Exactly.
I don't.
You're not gonna get along if you're the same skin tone. What's wrong with you people? Are you stupid? Look at your grandmother and grandfather. They're opposite colors. Every time you try to talk to a big forehead, light-skinned woman, you always lose. You see every rapper, every football player, a big forehead, light-skinned woman don't love you, you idiots. They love themselves. What's wrong with y'all? You crazy.
You ran that lady?
What is wrong with y'all? Every Russell Wilson, Sierra, Karuchi Chan, every big forehead, light-skinned woman uses you niggas.
I think that's a new
I got
concept,
kicked
though.
out. I don't know what
Sierra's
happened.
with another light skin. They with light skinned people.
Any broad with a big
Listen,
forehead
it's the
and she
men
light-skinned, she gonna use you, you idiot. Are you silly? What's wrong with you?
It depends on the man.
Brother, you are old dude. You like an old incel.
A
So
year,
you don't
a
count.
year older than you. I'm an extrovert, sir. I'm not incelish at all.
You are a year older than me? Nigga,
Yeah.
you look like 20 years older than me, nigga. I'm active and attractive. You be just sitting in that chair
Now
all
let's
day.
be honest.
Look like
If
you
we're gonna have a
Mama Epstein.
conversation, let's be honest. You look
No,
70
you
years
Epstein,
older than me.
all your
You
big
look like
ass,
you could be my
nigga,
father.
'cause I'm in
Yeah.
a Mercedes-Benz. Not a Mercedes-Benz, but a Mercedes-Benz. So we two different, even though we from Oakland. We
Oh,
from two
girl, I
different
know
tracks.
that's
You
right,
went to
Kelly
private
Bell.
school or something. I went to public school, bro.
Cheers.
Niggas used to fight and get punched in the mouth. Now I don't know where you went to school at
Yeah, that's
Vegeta.
regular. I went to Lockwood Elementary. You know where Lockwood is?
Well, you got
Yeah,
some
that's
moves.
elementary
I'm
school though.
watching you dancing.
It's right next to
Oh.
6-9 Village.
6-9ville. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to
You don't know what
learn how to do
Lockwood
your
is, and you from Oakland?
Yeah, I know where you at. I know where Lockwood. Why all the soft
Lockwood
niggas want
Havens
to claim
Court.
the hardest
Because
spot?
no,
6-9ville.
I'm softer
You
than
going
tissue. I'm
6-9ville?
just not scared of nothing.
Come on,
I
man.
don't know what
Stop
the
it.
point is, brother.
No, I just talking shit to you, Nitus, because sometimes you talk shit in the chat. So now I got you on the panel, so I'm just roasting you a little bit. You know, just take it, nigga.
Oh yeah, I
That's
got
what
it.
we do. You can roast back.
Oh, I don't do no taking.
All
You
in
might
fun.
do that.
Yo,
It's all in fun.
You might take some shit, but
See, I talk shit,
it's
but
all
I can
good.
take a roasting. See, some of these niggas, they want to expose somebody. They want to dock somebody, get to talk about your mother, your wife. No, I'm just going to talk about your punk ass. So anybody come up here and you want to roast, I can roast with the best of them, nigga. Now, if you want to
I'm
dox
with
me,
that.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga, my record is clean,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
shout out to a pimp named Slickback.
See, there you go. There you go. But we can't call you nothing. Shout out to a man in a
Yes, you
wheelchair.
can. You call me the man in the wheelchair.
There you go. Nigga, glasses up.
OJ Tresham with the $2 says
Getty
pimps
Factory in Jack London Square, nigga.
pimps watch anime. Sir Ism, I'm surprised. He said he just got into it. Reese with the $5 says from Reese. Licking the kid is one thing, but y'all niggas be wildin' eating that vajayjay, and it's coming from a man that eat booty. My face stay dry. What the fuck?
What?
OJ Tresham with the
You're not from America.
$2 says Nitus understood the vegetable joke. I didn't get it. Sun
He
is
got
hot.
a sick fascination with me.
Oh, okay. Sun is hot. Rob with the 5 what's those pounds says damn, hold on. Cali's expression is like, nigga, if you ever approach me, I'll scream. Reese with the $5 says eating a woman's buns is actually both mental and sexual. Nothing wrong with that. Scientists even say men like cleavage because it reminds them of her cheeks. So he champion ass eating now. Okay. OJ with the $2 says Flora tricked Jay Prince into cutting his hair. His haircut good though. You like your haircut,
like
right?
it. Yeah, I like my haircut.
And then Logic was popping with the 20 ball. He says, JP is him. He got Flora. Ellipsis. Bye, Nitus. What the hell, Night? Perfect. You be bothering people or something?
That's Uncle Logic, yeah.
Damn.
I told you, Nitus be fucking with people.
Therese with the $2 says, hey, Mom, Uncle Hemp is on. Never mind. She sleep. Shit, I might be asleep. OJ with the $5 says, Nitus is an extrovert until his wheelchair run out of batteries. You got a wheelchair?
Yeah. If they want, if they believe so.
Change
It's
your
an
name
old
to
joke.
Magneto.
It's
Your name
a Fight Club joke.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm missing. I'm like, what the fuck he talking about, a vegetable or some shit? All right, so I don't know why. Night was just chilling. Like, Night been terrorizing niggas. Now they trying to get him back.
He be in the chat sometimes talking shit. I just fucks with him.
I
It's
fuck
all
with
in-
Night,
It's
though.
all in fun, man. I take the shit all in fun, man. Y'all take the
Yeah.
shit too
Hey, man.
far, man.
Hey, it's
Start
it's
making
all love,
stream.
brother.
I ain't gonna make
I
no
never-
stream on none of these niggas.
I
So if
never
you come on the
seen Nitus be sensitive, really. I never seen it when I be watching.
No.
So Nitus
take
got
it with a
timed
grain of
out for
salt.
20 minutes.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Never get to kick it with Nitus.
That's messed up.
I wanna talk about some stuff on my chest, man.
Ooh,
It's kind of light, but it's good heavy.
Wait, but what is it about though? It's not about people.
Well, it's about people's behaviors.
JP,
And
you know
principles.
I'm not into that shit. That I'm not into all that shit that y'all be having smoke and all that.
It's not gonna be no name dropping. It was more like
But here's the thing: if it's an idea and people can deduce who you're talking about, it's the same thing. It's almost like you might as well drop a name because they'll be able to put 2 and 2 together and be like, okay, JP was on Hamp's channel talking about me, even though he didn't say the name. I wouldn't prefer that.
Okay.
One second. I know I talk a lot, but I liked it that way. What'd you say? Deduce. I thought that was boy, don't think you got away with that, player. Hold on. Let me get a pen. Let me write that shit down. That boy said, what'd you say? Deduce. Nigga, that was cold.
Yo,
I ain't heard
Ism, go ahead.
that was wrong. And then you flowed with it. You just kept going. He said, we can deduce what's going on, and I would not like that on my channel. And that boy got professional on you, Jay. He, you know what I'm saying? That was tight. That was tight.
That's funny. That was funny though. I gotta give it to you. Ism, that was funny. That was funny.
Yeah, Ism funny as hell. Yeah, damn man, Ism funny as shit.
Go ahead, brother Jay Prince. You didn't want to. Excuse me for cutting you off, but you can't say nothing without saying somebody's name.
Nah, cause
I don't got nothing to talk about.
Yeah, it'll be the ideas.
I think people would know, like him was saying. I think people would, you know, if you're in this space, you would kind of.
I can tell the vibe. I can tell. I know how to read
I
the
get
room.
why he don't want to really go there.
More light. I can tell the vibe right now is more like lighthearted and stuff like
we
that.
just
It
talking
really ain't
trash.
pause for all that other stuff.
It's been a whole vibe tonight. It really has.
Yeah, so I want to come in and I continue to have the vibe. So you done Mac here for the tea, huh?
Don't you
I don't really
start
know
that?
everybody. I'm kind of
no.
Oh,
Don't
here for the
start
tea,
your
the
shit
sister right here.
down.
Hey,
Nah, JP. He said she too light skinned. She too light skinned for him.
Yeah, but I do like the way you got your lighting.
First of all, I'm married,
and it's
and
showing
if
your
I
face.
wasn't, he not my
and
type
it's-
anyway.
Yeah, that's cool. But how you got your dark in the background with just your face, how you almost looked at like one of those avatars, and it was actually you. I like that. I don't know how you did your lighting. That's tight. I like that.
Your
Like,
lighting
it's-
is good though. Your lighting is
Yeah,
good.
I don't know if you trying to
background
be
and her
funny.
face is
I don't know if you trying to be funny, but
No,
thank
your lighting is good for real. I like how you got it.
Thank you.
I like actually like
Thank
your lighting. It's different. It's got the shadow dark with just your face.
I can't say I have never seen two light skinned people. Well, I have seen it now like every blue moon, but I never seen a light skinned woman with a light skinned man before
I
on a
just
regular.
told
I
you,
don't see
Jay
that.
Prince.
Yeah,
They
my
think I'm
husband is
some
dark
corny
skinned.
guy.
Your
Jay
husband dark
Prince.
skinned?
They say comedians
That's what
always tell the
usually-
truth.
that's usually end up happening. It'd be light skinned with dark skin.
Yes,
stick with my
like
game.
like with my parents,
You gotta
right? My
get
dad
mixed.
is light skinned, my mom is dark skinned. So it's like opposites attract. I don't know.
Right. Every time. You're not gonna get along if you're the same skin tone. If you were somebody and y'all both light skinned, when y'all take a picture,
That's false as hell.
no, when you take a picture, you and your
Dark-skinned
woman know which one of
people
y'all
get
is the
along
prettier
for
one.
thousands of years. That's false.
Hey, if you an ugly nigga and you walk outside, you can't get no bitches, and your woman's still pretty and relatively in shape, and she can get a woman, then one of y'all gonna be simping. If you a good looking brother,
when you think about an ugly nigga, what come up to your mind?
no, I don't think about ugly niggas. I'm talking about what women think. I don't judge men.
When you picture a person that's ugly, it can be okay, woman. When you picture
don't
somebody that's ugly, what pops up in your mind?
Well, it don't really pop up like that, but I'm saying with couples, I feel like one of them know which one is the prettier one in the couple. So the prettier one kind of acts a little funny because she know that if it's the woman, she like, your trophy is me. So you're gonna kowtow on a few things because you happy to have this pretty woman in front of your friends at your business meetings and different things like that. You get what I'm saying? So your religion, your family, and you might not even like that woman. Because if some of you women would see who y'all men cheat with, y'all would be like, this? They don't even like you. They just got you for the photo op, for the religion.
So I got a question. I'm glad you said that, sir. Maybe you can say something to this.
That's fucked up, but go
Do
ahead.
you think a woman loses her value? Let's say you was a high value man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you found this woman, and she fine or whatever. She, you know how they say is levels on women. Let's say she top tier woman.
Yeah.
Would you? And you find out she dated somebody that was below standards. At that point, would she lose her value? Will her value depreciate if she had some point in her life allow some man inside of her that didn't like slummy? will her value depreciate?
Not with me. That's you dudes that's weak in the bed.
So
I don't be asking a woman her body count. If you gotta ask a woman her body count, then you weak. You should know how she move in the
It's
bed.
not about asking her body count. That's not what I'm saying. Go ahead, Hal. I think
you know if she got 100,000 miles on it. You know if she got 50,000. When you gotta ask body count and who you slept with, and all, man, don't worry about none of that. If you like that woman, then go forward with that woman, man. Stop worrying about her background and all that. You decide
if you a
to
high
make
value man, if you a high value man, right?
high value
You
shit,
like,
man.
you like to pay anything you
because
can
it's a
purchase. A high value person, anything he brings in his life, he got to do
shit. Don't nobody
research
want to
on
hear
that
that.
person. 'Cause
I
he
don't
know
want to make
what
a
type
high
of person
value
that
man.
is.
Nigga, grandpa with some overalls and some $1,000 in his pocket to take care of the family is a high value man. I don't want to hear nothing about a nigga stocks and bonds and he corny and he socially awkward. I don't want y'all
Sir,
that
is
high value shit.
you messing up
I
the
get what he's
point.
saying though, in a sense, right? Because a lot of times we place value on money or how much men may make a year, right?
That's not
But
that's not the point that I'm trying to
I
make
think
right now.
what he's trying to get at is you could be high value in other areas, right? Which
But that's
sometimes, in
that's
my
not,
opinion, means more than how much money a man can make. Like,
So
are
I
you a
agree
good person?
1,000% with that, but
You know
I
what I'm
agree
saying?
100,000% with that. This what I'm saying, T. I'm saying besides all that, what a lot of people consider to be high value is based on their finances. When you talk about man, now what I was saying at that level, right? If you picture somebody that's filthy fucking rich, and he meet him a woman, and you will figure the woman that he meet is somewhat on his level in a way, not on his level, but she's some type of high value herself.
JP, let me answer again because you so basically what it is an ism you is correct in terms of you won't know the body count. We always think they lying anyway. I think the key to a body is she can have the wrong body, right? So like
That's
let's
what
say
I'm asking. Yeah, I wasn't talking about body count. I'm talking about if she slept with a low level guy before,
yeah,
where her value
that's what
depreciates.
that's what I'm answering. Like she could have the wrong body to where that association with that man in her past, based on what I have to offer, lose, and I gotta attach her to my name, I would consider it. If a girl slept with my brother, that's gonna be something that's gonna be very hard for a nigga to look past. So it ain't even about worrying about her body. It's just about I have to attach my name to her. Who she slept with may matter more than how many niggas she slept with. Just to be fair
Right.
to what Ism said and what you alluding to, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, like, if you meet this woman and you really like, let's say this not your brother, because that would be obvious. But let's just say you a high value man, then you look at the man that she have been with, or that she have been with, and that man is like the bottom of the bottoms. Well, at that point, how could you see her? How can you value a woman that's in that on when you on that level? How can you value that woman when she allows somebody that was way super beneath you get inside of her? That's what I'm asking. Would her value depreciate?
It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. If I deem that man lesser than, my question to her is why? What was in what were you thinking about at that time? And would I have a different consideration for her? Would I accept her? I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be something. Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah, because like her value is gone. Depends on a person. If I don't care how rich she become, if she got a man that she had been with that would consider to be bums and all this other type of stuff, and if somebody found out, or a man found out, especially a high value man, her value will no longer. She can never raise her value up. Her value will always be at that level.
Yeah,
She will
and
have to hide that part of her life.
Well, you know what's ill though? Niggas be talking, but just like Mike Tyson said, everybody got a plan till they get punched in their shit. She come out looking like fucking, I don't know, whoever was really, really pretty. Well, what's Pam Grier when she was, you know what I mean? When she was on point, niggas would talk all that shit. Pam Grier could have had a kid by a fucking donkey and niggas would have still got with her. Like that girl Drea Michelle. Niggas was still going for her. What'd you say, Ism? Go ahead.
Nah, you can't say Pam Grier. That's old school, man. There you go, Drea Michelle,
Okay,
Megan
my
Good.
bad.
You know, these
All
young
right, my
guys.
fault. I just cause Pam, when you look at Pam back in the day, you like niggas is going, bro. So, but yeah, like Drea, right? Ism, you see it. She was with Orlando Scandrick. She had already had a kid. He went for it, regardless of the rumors, and then the young boy went for it too just now. So
supposed to be with Gilbert Arenas. A lot of
Gilbert
boys.
Arenas, but she's so attractive. Even niggas like I'm sitting here say what I'm saying, but if she come by that attractive, who really know what they gonna do at that time?
Jay Prince, you ain't got a heart of chili cold blood, man. Your heart pump a little fear. Your heart got a little bit of sympathy. You know what I'm saying? If I knock that fine chick off and she with me, I go ahead and flaunt her in front of you and be like, talk to her, see if you got action, and then I'm gonna go home and hit that thing. You understand me? See, I don't never be tripping out when somebody be looking at my woman. I might catch you looking, and I'm looking too. I'll be like, cold.
That's kind of
cold
how
thing,
that's
ain't it?
kind of how me and my husband are. Like
See?
seriously, we've been together so long.
Yeah. You can't be tripping on that, man. If you like that woman, you like that woman. Because you dudes be finding every reason because you can't knock a broad over a six.
I'm a little simp.
No,
Hold
no,
on, let
hold
me
on.
catch up to these super chat. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up on these real quick. Reese with the $5 says, damn, I gotta get used to reading from this damn app. He said, LOL, y'all bet bisexuals and lesbians come on here. Y'all don't bat an eye. But a man that eats some cheek, he get the stink face. LOL, I see you, Callie. Well, pun intended on stink face. OJ with the $2 says, Callie Bev is higher than United Airline flight. Does Callie stop smoking Mac Yerba shit, is she? OJ with the $2 says, Flora in the chat telling Jay Prince to go to sleep. Logic with the $20. JP take a rest and stop smoking in the house. Logic with the $2 says, Hamp, he could come back when he stops smoking. JP got kicked off because he's smoking. So JP is in the back right now, and when he stops smoking, he can come back. I guess. God, y'all was about to start talking for real too.
He was smoking. I didn't even see him smoking. I think they don't like you, Jay Prince.
I think he got a bigger rat.
Oh, they got me the other night. But what I'm saying is, guys that know they can't knock a woman over 6, they make up every excuse for the reason they can't knock her. Oh, you've been with too many men. Oh, your body count. Knowing if they seen Drea Michelle, they wouldn't be talking about who she been with. They'd be running interference. They'd be trying to talk to that woman. They'd be on YouTube. As soon as they cut YouTube off, they know they'll be trying to be with that woman. So come on, fellas, knock it off. Stop worrying about a woman body count. You like that woman? Be with that woman, man. As long as you don't fall in and you can do a U-turn and back up inside that thing, then it's cool. If it's right for you, then be with it. Because every woman think they box is the WAP. Oh, I got the WAP. No, men decide if you got the WAP. A lot of y'all got the knot. Y'all ain't got the WAP. It ain't WAP, baby.
Is question, do you think that message can be taken? Do you think potentially women could run with that message?
Message
Like, your body count don't matter, right? Do you think they would liken their conduct to, okay, it doesn't matter, I'm sexually liberated, I should be able to sleep who I want and still get the man I want after I'm done sleeping with who I want?
Well, ladies, if you don't end up getting your desired results, maybe that was because you was slanging too much box. Because some guys, they're going to be like, no, I don't really want a woman that slung box or had OnlyFans and all these things. And then your kids going to go to school and they're going to be like, your mama on OnlyFans. So you got to be thinking about this stuff when you a lady. You know what I'm saying? 10 years from now.
One point of clarification before you continue. You think the majority or minority of men are going to not want you to have a bunch of bodies, shit like that, or care about it?
The majority.
Yeah.
The majority. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still go with that.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. And you know what's crazy, Ism? The men up here, we did this math, right? because we always say we can't believe them, right? But we did this math, which made sense. We said, okay, let's say she start having sex at 17. That's a fair number, right? Would you say a fair age? Let's say she messed with 2 cats a year. That's what? What's the math on that? And she's 30 years old. 10, 13, 2, 26, right? And that's just 2 cats a year, which is fathomable to me. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why we said 30 is because people get married between 28 and 32. So we saying with simple math, which makes sense, is that a woman you meet at 30 could have 26 bodies just from dating niggas throughout her lifetime. So men are accepting that. It's not even like we being foolish with the numbers. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We don't like it, but we accept it because that's the day and age. What you think?
What would you do to Kanye? Multiply that by 3. So what if she got 100 bodies?
100 is crazy.
Oh man, y'all need to knock it off, man.
100 is ism. 100 is crazy.
Man, y'all need to be at the colleges and try to get them early, brother, because a lot of these women are having sex, brother, and a lot of people are cheating.
Yeah.
They ain't cheating with themselves. They cheating with other people. So if your woman got 100 bodies, I don't even want to know your body count. Like I say, if I like you and you got good box maintenance, it smells good, fruits, fresh water, it don't smell like no kind of food and fish and chicken and spoiled nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because some of these pretty fine women, they be having bad box maintenance.
Yeah.
And some of these pretty fine women, they don't want you to pull their hair. And this Malaysian. And so some of them 7s, they be, I'm telling you, y'all better get up on it. Them 9s and 10s, they don't really know what they doing. They be like, oh, you trying to hit my cervix. No, hell yeah, I'm trying to hit that cervix. I need that good 7, that freak. We want to pull hair. It's all kind of, she be a bar fight. Yeah, I like that shit. Y'all go ahead, go overseas, pay you $2,000-$3,000, go over there, have your necrophilia, because them prostitutes really don't like you. They just want you to hurry up and get up off of them. So why don't you get you a good little woman out of college? Maybe she got no kids. If I was the first man to want to have kids or one child, because I know y'all don't deal with single moms, and get you a woman and sit down somewhere. Because all these other women's is for the streets. So if you get you a good little 7 or 8, clean up nice, you got a good thing, brother. You got a good thing.
You know that hurts, right?
The truth hurts, baby.
No, I'm talking about if you hitting a woman's cervix. You know that hurts, right?
Well, my woman be like, I was at work and I just had a little aftershock. I was thinking about last night. God damn.
Yeah, that's not the same as hitting somebody's cervix.
What kind of night did that?
What do I call it?
Justinia. A woman's health class as well. I don't think y'all know what a cervix is.
You know what I'm saying? Somewhere down up in there. You know, we're gonna be digging for gold, baby. We're gonna be doing a reggae song. Gold mine, digging in. Time to have sex.
OJ with the $2 says, using the left hand is cheating, sir. Ism.
All right, man. We got OG back there. What's up, OG?
Mm-hmm. Cody was popping.
DJ, I'm good with y'all, B-Dog. Y'all good?
How you?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm blessed to be here. Somebody.
OG just came back.
What's good? Ism, what's good? OG, what's good with you, B-Dog? Miss T, what's good with you?
How you doing?
What you wanted to get in on, Playboy?
Man, I don't know. I just really came to vibe with y'all for a minute.
That's all we doing. BATL, what's poppin'? You hear me? Hold on, I just want to make sure she's straight. You can hear me? Let me see. ATL, you can hear me? Can you hear me? B, can you hear me? Man, I think she can.
What's up, Ham?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Callie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, how you? Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, right? Oh, okay.
Miss BT,
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What's
BATL.
up?
You only seen Hampton, Cali? I thought you was from the South. You usually speak to people.
I am from the South. I just my mic was on mute, but hey,
How you
Callie.
doing?
Hi,
Hey,
here for
girl.
the tea. OG
Hi, how you
and out
doing?
the mud cut, Cody. How y'all
What's good,
doing
what's good, what's
tonight?
good?
You forgot one more name. You
Sir
said they got.
Ism. I
Thank you
can't
very
see your
much. Thank you.
name.
Thank you. ATLian. How you doing?
TL,
Good.
man, what's up, man? I never seen you hit a link. How's everything?
Great.
Yeah, what made you hit the late night link?
Because I was up, I had did some things, so I'm up. And I seen y'all was live.
What type of things were those?
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
Okay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
We up here just talking shit. Right now, Jay Prince had presented a question which, if you really was digging a woman, but she slept with a nigga you deemed to be the lowest of the low niggas, would you look at her differently? Would she lose value because she slept with a nigga that you don't respect? You think men would?
Oh, you talking to me, big dog?
I'm gonna go BATL then you, Cody.
Oh, good.
What you think? You think the man would lose respect for that woman or not want to date her because she slept with a man he deems undesirable?
For sure, I think whether he deem him undesirable or desirable, he would lose respect and probably not want to, deal with her. So
So you're saying if he's simply familiar with another man she slept with, he's less likely to deal with her.
right.
Do you think
I
men
would think so.
word? Do you think men care less about body count and more about who you slept with?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You ever had that experience?
No, because nobody that I know asks about body count.
No, but
And
the person, the like a particular person, like not the count, but the maybe like a man, like a conflict of a person you slept with.
I guess if you want to say, but they didn't know that it was like, you date a man and you have a baby daddy, so they take that personal and think crazy stuff that, whatever is going on, but that's about it. But nothing like
Okay.
met. Yeah.
Yeah, that was more obvious because you had a child. So,
Right.
so is it not true that the baby father always has access?
That's not true.
It's not true?
No.
That's what they told me.
That's a lie.
Man, Cody, is that a lie?
Man, shit, I don't really know. Hey, it's like it's like big dog. It's like based on the area you in type shit. You know what I'm saying? And the woman. A lot of people believe that though. You know what I'm saying? You hear a lot of people say, "Hey, man, that's my baby mama. I'm forever be able to hit that. I don't give a damn what she got going." You hear a lot of motherfuckers say that. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then, I'm gonna say a lot of people might say they never heard that or they never hear people say that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's why my preference first with saying, it depends on the area you're in. I guess you get what I'm saying. But you hear people say they think that way. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, like it's a forever type ownership type thing, or you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I mean, I know brothers say that shit 100%. And then
But
the
then
thing
on the
is,
other,
but they be getting proven right too. There's a reason why they saying it.
But what is the age of the child? Because if
30.
Forever, the child 30?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The child be 35 and a half. Yeah.
oh yeah, they double back in their 50s and go on. Hey man, you know me and your mama back talking big
If
dog.
my husband got a divorce, I definitely double back for sure.
Cody,
They
you
double
look,
back in their 50s.
you look back up. They married again. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
damn straight. Hey, you know me and your mama finna thinking about
Shit
I
like that.
want you
Shit
to be
like
my
that. Shit
baby
like that.
man,
Shit
boy.
like that.
yup. And I would even venture to
Yeah.
say, right, even though Callie was saying no, you know who the people be having the most sexual attention? The two parents that act like they hate each other. Why you so mad at him? Why he can't see the kid? Why she such a bitch? Cause there's something still there. See, I
Yeah.
don't think the
And,
opposite of
and not only is it still there, excuse me, not only is it still there, big dog, it's good, big dog. You hear me?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
she know what she doing still.
Man, shit is good. So get what? Hey, you know how the ball bound, big dog.
Yeah.
So shit, that motherfucker play the game long as a motherfucker allow him to play. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
Shit like that. Shit like
Yup.
that. Shit
Yup,
like
cause,
that.
cause, cause Cody, what you think about this? And y'all could chime in. The opposite of love isn't hate. The opposite of love is apathy. Right? When I don't care, that's the opposite of love. Right? Because hate takes a lot, the same amount of energy as love does.
I mean, you gotta love. In order to hate somebody, you gotta love them. I think. You know what I'm saying?
But it's definitely
I
a
don't think you
level of
can hate.
energy.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
you can hate nobody you don't love. Or you know what I'm saying?
Well, I think you could agree. Me and you both hate rapists, right? We both hate pedophiles, right? We both hate child molesters, right? But what I'm saying
I
is the
think that's like
energy.
I don't think that's a particular person though. I think that's like the act. You
Nah,
know
the
what I'm
person
saying?
too. The person too, because of what you would
The
do to that
person
person
once
if
they
they did
commit the act, the person once they
Yeah.
commit the act,
Yeah.
we have no respect for them and it's
Yeah.
zero tolerance. It's on sight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when it comes to like to genuinely hate a person, you gotta genuinely love them. I mean, they like basically go together. You can't find hate for a random ass stranger on the street corner.
Yeah.
You might dislike that motherfucker. You don't like his vibe, but you can't hate that motherfucker because you don't love him. You ain't made no type of bond or connection with this motherfucker.
You don't even
You
know enough
understand
to
what I'm
hate
talking
them.
about?
Yeah, that's true. I think that's a great point. You don't know enough to hate them, right?
Yeah, you don't hate this motherfucker. You just dislike him. But you can hate a motherfucker that you love. That's why them white men be killing they women. I mean, excuse me, the word killing, my fault. Be deleting they wives because they love them so much till they hate them. They hate them so much till they love them. And it's either you gonna be here or you ain't gonna be at all.
Yeah, and
But
that's
you
great.
can't gain that type of hate for. I can't gain that type of hate for meeting Hamp on the street corner. We might have a disagreement. We might don't like each other. But Ham know keep his motherfucking distance. I know to keep my motherfucking distance. Unless we really want to bump heads today, nigga, and that's what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
Shit
a
like
fact.
that.
That's a
Shit like
point.
that. Shit like
And
that.
that's the
Shit like
point.
that.
I mean, you brought the point home essentially, where if I don't start not giving a fuck, that's when you know it's really done. But they be so mad at each other all the time. You know why? Because she want him to get them draws, and he want them draws.
And it's good. And you feel me? So and it's familiar. And I feel like I belong here. Hey shit. They can borrow you every now and then. I don't give a damn. I want coming over there that night no way. You feel me?
Shit like that. Shit like
That's
that.
the way
Shit
it
like
be,
that. Shit
bro.
like that. Shit like that.
Damn. So Kaylon,
That's
what's
the way.
popping? I only got 3 super chats. Let me read these real quick. Kaylon with the $5 says 70% on the Forever got access. My bro just got asked by his baby mom, "Do you want to have another kid?" while he is with his new woman. Damn. OJ with the $2 says OG look like Mike Myers mask with melanin in it. OJ with the $2 says BATL on that powder and can't go to sleep. Damn. What you were saying, Cody?
Can I say something about that first super chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you know, like what did he say? His brother, baby mama asked him, did he want to have another child, right?
Yeah.
Well, see though, it's like this though, big dog. She hurt. she heard from old boy that she just got through dealing with, right? And so look, you got a lot of them that think like this, big dog. They want their children to have the same dad, whether they knowing they ain't gonna be with the nigga, knowing the nigga ain't gonna be with them. But they want their children to have the same daddy where they can goddamn me be brothers instead of that half brother and shit, half sister and shit that the white folk like to say. So you got to think about that part of the game too. Yeah, it sounds cool like your brother, the player, all players, and this what it is. But bro, she on her own, she run a game, bro. I've been told y'all 2 years ago the women got the art of master manipulation down over you niggas. Nigga, you niggas talking this finesse shit. The women manipulate. You feel? Y'all a step behind. You gotta step your game up.
How these niggas get manipulated?
He's right. I've heard women
Because,
say
like I
that. I
said,
want my kids to have the same baby daddy, even if I don't really like that nigga. I just want them to have the same father. I've heard that shit before. Yeah.
yeah, she just planning for his goddamn me sperm. She don't really wanna be with him. She ain't finna goddamn me go back
Look
to
at
this
Shawty
nigga. She just
O'Neal.
know that hey,
Johnny
huh?
O'Neal. Johnny
Yeah, that's what they
O'Neal.
do,
Shaq's
bro.
ex-wife.
Yeah. And like I say, it's
Once
more, it feel
again,
more familiar and more comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
you're right.
That makes
But I
sense.
told you, Shani O'Neal. What's up with Shani O'Neal? Big forehead, light skinned woman. Never trust
Shit like that. Shit
big
like that. Shit like that. Shit
forehead
like that.
in woman.
That is so crazy. We not
Look at
all like
every big
that.
forehead. Look at Sierra, Cardi B, who is it? Jada Pickett, Kim K. Never trust a big forehead, light skinned woman. You idiots. They love themselves. They don't love you.
That's so terrible.
It's true.
I disagree, but okay.
Look it up. Google it.
That's crazy.
But every
Wow.
time, every NBA player, every time they get a divorce, every rapper, and especially if they put them baby hairs, right, like the ones they press on, that little baby hair, oh, they're going to sue you for $400,000. They're going to expose you every time. You don't never see the darker skinned sisters doing all that. Every time. Big forehead, light skin, it never ends well.
Just say you have a preference. It's okay.
It's just facts. It's just facts. Look at every divorce proceeding that we see with the entertainers. Big forehead, light skin. Cat Williams just told you this is what you
Might as
get.
well been good with you, big dog.
That's insane.
No doubt.
Y'all crazy.
All right, it's my time. I'm out, y'all. I'll
Me
see
too,
y'all.
y'all. I gotta go to
Kelly,
bed.
I
It
was
was
just
fun.
finna say something to you.
Bye, guys. It was fun.
Kelly.
Thank you for having me. Talk to y'all
All right,
later.
T. Love you, man. Be safe.
Love you too, bro. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Indeed.
T, take it easy.
Yeah, man.
I was just getting ready to say something to Kelly.
Well, I'm gonna say for a little second, I don't want to get
Nah,
you know,
we you know
trampled
what?
on.
Nah, you good. You good. Everybody chilling. Everybody chilling.
Yeah, I see everybody chilling. What's up, Nightish?
No, we can't hear you, Night.
Oh, you can hear me?
No, we can hear you.
We can
Night.
hear you, but we can't hear Night.
Hold on. Oh, go ahead, Night. Say something. Hold on.
Sis.
There you
Hello?
go.
Hello?
There you go. You good. Yep.
Yeah, hello.
put me down here?
BATL.
Yeah, you good.
I was saying it's not she, it's we. It's not because she doing something magical. It's us. It's like Chris Brown and Rihanna. If they're in a proximity of each other, some gonna jump off. And you said the difference of hate is what? How?
The opposite.
Yeah.
Apathy.
I thought it was
love is apathy.
I thought it was indifference.
That's what that is.
Apathy is indifference.
Yeah.
And hello, BATL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Night. So we on the
What up,
same
Cody?
page.
Night, what good with you, big dog? Good night.
Yes, sir. Hope you're doing the
Hey,
same.
that's what your channel on. You got your channel under there right there, big dog.
Yeah, it's Vegeta Temple.
Oh wait, Cody, you call everybody big dog? I thought that was reserved for me.
Nah, man, that's just the way I talk, big dog.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Damn. Now I'm jealous and shit. But
Yeah,
yeah.
the lair got shut down for 90 days.
Wait, by YouTube?
Yeah.
God damn. Why?
Ham,
Well,
don't be feeling no sympathy for these niggas, Ham.
Hey, man, listen, ism. I'm not
These
looking
niggas be
for
knowing what they
sympathy,
doing, Ham.
sir.
They be
I'm
going
not looking
around
for sympathy. This
trolling
one might get
people,
shut down too. Don't worry about it.
making these streams, trying to roast people, and they be getting a lot of little viewers in their chat room, and then they want to do it again and go back and forth, and then somebody strike their motherfucking ass like they ass is Toby Kunta Kinte. Then they want to start being humble and quiet.
No. This one gonna get took down too, big
What
dog.
happened to you niggas? Stop trolling.
I'm finna find your page and get at you in a minute.
You know what I do? I pick this little thing up right here. Okay, and then cause I got a new computer out the young bitches booty, and I pick up this little thing right here and block your punk ass with one little button, nigga. I ain't no keyboard gangster. I ain't going back and forth with you niggas.
No,
That's how I do. I'm learning how to
gotta
do
go
YouTube.
once. Only
Do
gotta
that
go
stuff
once.
too. Go back and forth with you niggas and argue with you niggas. I ain't arguing with you niggas. My shit work. I just block your punk ass, nigga. I just keep on going. I don't care if I got AI analytics. It seemed to be working. So I'm tired of arguing with you niggas. I come over here to Ham, talk shit on my channel. I'm gonna be PC.
No. Since all that light skin hate is up.
Hey, Ism, what's your what's your channel? I don't have it. Hold on.
Sir,
Used to be ism.
Hey man, I'm just saying all that going back and forth with you brothers and who don't like who. I don't care about that no more. I used to do that when I first started. I thought that's how YouTube went, but I done found it's a whole nother side of YouTube that YouTube like. You can do videos and YouTube will pay you. You niggas don't want to be monetized. I want to be monetized. So y'all can keep doing YouTube and go back and forth and talk about people mamas and kids, and I'm cool. I'm gonna talk about Cardi B.
Hey, BHL,
and,
let me say something to you though,
you
since
call
that man
me
keep talking. He long-winded. I
trending
don't like that you
news
took them braids
and all
down.
that.
You
That's
get
what I'm
them
gonna do.
braids back
I'm
in your
cool.
ear.
I'm cool, man. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to go back and forth with Nightish, and then he mentioned my name. Now I gotta roast him, talk about his background, his sister and cousin. Man, I'm I'm gonna talk about these rappers or something else and make me some money. Every now and then I
Well,
do
my
a
sister
panel.
took some money from you or something?
No, I ain't took no money, but I like money. I'd rather be monetized than not monetized. Going back and forth with some niggas I never met in real life. I'd rather let YouTube send me a check.
Hey man, we can meet at Fong's for some breakfast one time.
Okay. It's all good.
I just became a member and I just dropped the link in the chat too.
Oh man, thank you, Ham. I appreciate that, brother.
Nah, but the nigga isn't make a lot of goddamn sense though. Cause guess what, man, shit. If you ain't one of the ones that motherfucker everybody tune in to on this shit right here, motherfucker that really know how to entertain these motherfuckers and goddamn me keep them goddamn me interested. This shit ain't gonna go nowhere for a nigga really in this shit. Everybody gonna really be spinning their wheels anyway. And so
That's a
like
fact.
a nigga need everybody on jumping on the same wave in the same lane instead of goddamn me finding their own motherfucking lane and doing what they do. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just saturate the shit and water the shit down. You know what I'm saying, big dog? When that shit could be very motherfucking me lucrative and beneficial for the motherfucker who really know how to play the game. You know what I'm saying?
I like this player right here. Never met him in real life, but I like this player. The way he spill his game, I like this player. You feel me? Because that's what I had to learn, man. So for you new YouTubers, I think you should just do your stuff. Don't worry about no. OG was one of the original guys when I started with 200 people. Told me he used to stay after streams with me and give me the YouTube game. So I really appreciate that, brother. And this is always going to be one of my closest partners that I never met in real life before it's YouTube. This is my brother right here. And he told me, hey, man, do this, do that. Keep yourself away from that. And sometimes I get hard-headed and go edit with people. That stuff don't work. Do your stuff, make your money on YouTube, and the brothers that rock with you, let them rock with you. And maybe it don't bubble now, but eventually your stuff will start bubbling. Because I can't keep going back with little boys that's 20-year-old, want to meet me at the mall, tell me I don't bag dimes, and where's all these girls? If you don't think I got game and I don't know what I'm talking about,
These
then
niggas just want to yell at you all the shit they want to tell to their daddy they scared to say.
man, cut it off,
Niggas
man.
don't
I'm
want
trying to help you,
they
nephew.
don't want to go in that room and tell their daddy, bitch ass nigga, you ain't did shit, nigga. But they want to come on this motherfucker and say it to you. You feel me, nigga? I don't know, you ain't raised you.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
And they got this on
I,
the
Shit.
I
application.
blame
I
BATL.
can't even
I
see
blame
their face, and
BATL.
they want to argue with me.
Well,
They
they
got
ain't
the
work
face
like
of
you
you.
raised they motherfucking ass. They want to tell you the shit.
Um,
Nigga, you talking to the wrong goddamn man, nigga. Shit, nigga, you need to be hollering at your dad and up in that motherfucker behind your mama back there. Go wake him. That nigga back there digging your mama and they gave you no game. Silly ass, boy.
Well, these
Hey,
boys
that's
told
what's
me
losing.
game don't
That's
exist.
where they
I be
lost
like,
at
yeah,
though, big dog. Cause I feel like, I see, I be watching this shit, big dog, and I've been involved with, going on panels and shit for a minute. And I've been watching your shit him for about like 4-5 months, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so it looked like the majority of the men I see come on this panel with these issues and stuff, big dog, it be having fathers, big dog.
Mm.
So I really feel like the fathers motherfucking misguiding they goddamn me boys and ain't goddamn me like sugarcoating and hiding the world from 'em instead of giving them the game, man. You know what I'm saying? And allow them to be motherfucking me boys and grow to mature to be men. You understand what I'm
Cody, they
saying?
don't know their daddy.
So Cody, yeah,
Uh,
just to
They don't know their
clarify,
daddy.
yeah, Cody, are you saying they do or do not know their father? Just to be clear.
I'm saying it look like the majority of them with the problem are the ones that come up with the dad in the household.
Really? Okay.
You feel me? Because he ain't giving them the real game. You understand what I'm saying? He tried to separate himself so far away from reality and what's really going on out here in this world to when he started having his children become by the time his children got 18 and 20, he got down me 48 and he wanna act as if he never was 20. You get what I'm saying? Instead of and knowing how this shit move and giving your children the game directly instead of letting them go out there blind, big dog, into this world what they already scared of. You understand what I'm saying?
So you tell yours to come and confront you straight up.
No, I tell mine how this world move and how this world operate, and goddamn me, if they goddamn me see certain things and motherfucking me run into certain things, how the motherfucker move and operate, and if they need to contact their dad, then you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I got a 22-year-old daughter. You feel me? But bro, we can't motherfucking we can't let our children go out here blind to this motherfucking world, big dog. And then that's when they gonna goddamn despise you. You understand what I'm saying? Because when they realize this shit that you gave them was all candy and sugar coated, bro, they gonna despise you, big dog.
You know.
And see me when I was younger, because I was born January 25th, 1970. We had a group called The Emotions, and they had a song say "Come to Me." So I tell my boys and my girl, "Come to me." Just say it straight up. Don't sugarcoat it. If you got a problem
Yeah.
with me, just tell me.
Because that's the only way you're going. That's the only way you're gonna really know your children, big dog. You don't know your children if you keeping them making them feel like they can't motherfucking express themselves to you, big dog. You don't know
Yeah,
who the fuck
Yeah.
they are.
I can
Now
see
you making them be a motherfucker.
if I assess the point and think about Cody being right, we came up in a generation was like, do it because I said so, right? Very seldomly did we understand the lesson until maybe later, right? And oftentimes there weren't a lot of I love yous, right? You know your dad loves you, right? But there's not a lot of expression. There isn't an open door policy. You know what I'm saying? Like what Cody is articulating out. And then so how does that actually manifest in a little boy?
You just tell them that. I'm
What?
a Gen X. So that Boomer, his whole thing was you kids to be seen and not heard.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
I'm
some
the opposite
bullshit.
of him.
That's some
So those are
bullshit.
those
That's
those are
some bullshit.
those are
That's some
those are
bullshit.
those strong men that think they
That's
just
some
gonna talk over
bullshit. Can y'all
people
hear me?
and what they say trumps everything else. It's on
Yeah.
you, OG.
Hey, Ham, can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. And see, this is what happens. When people are looking in the rearview mirror, they always think the action started back there that fucked up what they were driving in front. That's some bullshit. Just depends where you're from.
Well, my dad didn't really tell us about why we was doing it. You just had to do it.
Yeah, and my father specifically said directly, you are to be seen and not heard. Do what I say, not what I do. Words
Okay.
verbatim.
I
But
agree with
see,
that.
look though, you can give children options though, big dog. You feel? And I ain't saying like a goddamn plethora of goddamn options, big dog. But see, like you goddamn me got two options, and you giving them the choice to choose from these two. But either way is one of these two motherfuckers. You understand what I'm saying, big dog? So they felt like they made a motherfucking decision when you really made it for them in the beginning anyway, big dog. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you can't
Well, my
goddamn.
understanding is you teach them in the way to go, and you hope they come back to that. So
I mean, yeah, but that,
I try to tell you the right thing that I think is the right thing. I could be wrong though, but if it is wrong, you gonna let me know because you got the freedom to do that. I done told you that your whole life, and I always told them I love them since they came to this earth. I had no problem with doing that.
You're an outlier though.
That's okay.
Nightish.
That's okay.
No, I'm saying you've done it, but I think to Cody's overarching point is when he's assessing the majority of men who have a father, oftentimes there's deficiencies that we don't realize. As an example, if I use myself, I'm not as compassionate as I think I could be, and if I was more compassionate, I think I'll have better results in different areas. I'm not good at taking favors, right, or handouts and things of that nature, but nobody does it alone. So if I had less pride, there's situations like DJing where I probably could be in bigger clubs in DC faster than I got into them, but I didn't want nobody to do it for me because I didn't want nobody to hold shit over my head. Because that's what your dad, who's a Marine, will teach you, right? But then when you looking, why not have somebody help me out? Then we get here, then I help them out, and one hand wash the other, both wash the face, shit like that.
Well,
Yeah. So
when I
my
was
father was in
Are you a
Vietnam.
Leo?
I don't have a son.
No, are you a Leo? Oh, you see, you don't have a sign. Okay.
I'm a grown up.
Yeah.
well,
I
like
got two
I would
sons
say
and a
in my
daughter.
era, I say
But
in
my
my era.
father was in Vietnam, and this whole thing wasn't.
After he
He
goes,
wasn't
then
a
you jump in.
talkative person.
Say
Go ahead,
again, my
Nice.
bad, Night. Say it one more time.
No, I got two sons and a
Mhm.
daughter. My daughter's the oldest, and my father was in Vietnam, so he wasn't a talkative person. He
Yeah.
didn't talk very much.
Mhm.
So all that stuff I do, he wouldn't do in 1,000 years. He don't do it now.
Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying. I found major fault in that, major problem, because I didn't feel no connection at all.
Yeah.
I was just something he had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
understand.
dealing with mortality coming from the city I'm from, it's too much since I've never been to no war, too much drama and violence that I saw at a very young age, to where just making it to 8, because they said, Generation X wasn't even gonna make it to 18. So I believed that when I was younger. So I was very expressive, very young, and always
Mhm.
have been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm just trying to, break down what Cody's saying. And so I think, like you said, with you being an outlier night, is you were able to see the flaws in that approach and then, remedy them. I think, which is key. I guess the argument Cody's making, which I think is pretty solid, is can the majority actually do that? Go ahead. Is my bad. You were trying to say something earlier.
I was just gonna say, like, me and my father, we kind of just shake hands, kind of like we really don't hug like that. He from that era. My father's 83. He from that era where you be more stoic. You know what I'm saying? Where you was a man's man and more your presence was felt. So I used to watch other races, say like the Italian. When I used to watch these movies, they would be hugging and kiss each other. So every time I see my children, I give them a hug, and that's like every time. All right, brother, I'll talk to you later, brother. All right, and we hug, boom, just a little. That's our thing. So I tried to be different because I'm serious. I can't even remember me and my dad really just hugging like that. But maybe he didn't get that from his father because it was a different, more. You know, his father was in the army, and you had to be a
Because
strong.
but ism, did you realize that like a lot of the traditional shit was fucked up though, right? See,
Yeah,
a lot of ways of the traditional person, the traditional man, the traditional woman, a lot of those ways was fucked up, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on, Cody. Good point. But did you finish your full?
Yeah. Cody,
Okay.
come on
Okay.
in. That was cool. That was
All
cool.
right.
I was
Cool.
just saying that was that era, probably the 50s
Yeah.
and the 60s, where they were more,
Mhm.
my father was more into Malcolm X, the Panthers, and he
Mhm.
was a black Muslim and he stood guard for Malcolm X, and you had to be a soldier, a brother, and
Yeah.
against the
Yeah.
man. You know what I mean? And so I tried to raise my kids still with that down, that depth of knowing who you are as a black man, but still being able to talk to other races of people because they got Filipino friends, they have Asian friends, they have all kind of friends because California is mixed. So I'm glad that we got that we were able to be versatile. And so I just tried to show a little more compassion. Like you say, you've learned later, even though we're men,
Yeah.
we still can hug each other. And I still can say, hey, brother, I
Mhm.
love you, brother.
See, it
All right,
made
son.
you go from extending that handshake to your boy and grabbing him and hugging him because you realize, hey, my pops was a man's man and he was a stern dude, but hell, all that stern shit he was doing wasn't right. You get what I'm saying? He made some mistakes, and it's some shit I can tighten up on with mine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just heard. I think I'm the oldest one on this panel. All right.
Go ahead, G.
So y'all can go back and look at the Lakers playing in well, they was called the Lakers in the 70s. So let's just look at NBA in the 70s and try to compare them to the 2024. And let's just take this from the point. Back in them days, what y'all was talking about, that was kind of fucked up. They had a different thing they had to look at. Most men was just even walking down the street trying to even be a man or even be respected as a man. Their fight was totally different. So when y'all start talking about this stuff is all fucked up, that was the time they was in, and that's how they was in survival mode then. And there'll be somebody looking at us right now and say the shit that we did right now, 25 years from now, was fucked up. So when we start having all
And
these
it's gonna be
hiccups about,
fucked up 9 times out of
let me
10
finish,
if
let
they
me
look
land this
at it
plane. Let me
Hold on,
land
21
this
Cody.
from now
plane,
and it's
Cody.
fucked
Hold
up.
on, Cody. Give him a second, Cody. Let
Cody,
him land the plane real
let me
quick.
land this plane, bro. All right. By the time I was 14 years old, my daddy never walked up and gave me a hug. But you know what? But 14 years old, I know how to build a fucking house. All right. I know how to drive a fucking car. And I damn sure know who to be watch out for when I left the house. So what I'm trying to say is, when we tried to play Monday morning quarterback on people's lives that we didn't live that life, other than we was growing up in that life, we had other skeletons we had to deal with. As y'all have skeletons, y'all have to deal with them now. So this is what I say get lost in these conversations.
But what are you
There's a
arguing,
difference.
OG? The reason
What
why,
I'm
because he didn't
arguing,
make
Hamp,
that point though. That's the
what
reason why
I
he made
know,
me cut in.
I was pretty much talking about nightish. He said he growed up in do as I say, not be seen. I didn't grow up in that type of household, and I'm from the South. Maybe the South was different from where he was from. I don't know where he was from. Maybe his father was just like that. I ain't gonna take that experience away
My
from
father
him.
from Mississippi.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you, Night, is that I was around many of men who taught they sons about the real world.
Huh?
No, what I was saying is he was just saying y'all be silent and not whatever he was saying, that as if the kids didn't learn anything when they and then they can go look back at their father and say, you know, man, you didn't teach me right. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is depends where geographic you were, because I was around men who concentrated on teaching young men how to grow up and maneuver in this world. And y'all look at love in words is cheap, bro. When your father can teach you how to build a house and plant food, what kids don't even know today, some kids don't even know how to take 2 screws out of a fucking battery to get it out of the car. So when you're talking about real love, love is what you instill in that child for that child to be able to produce in life. That's
the Lord working right now.
Yeah, OG, because I don't know, he's right. OG, you're right, but we're not
he
arguing
right for his
that.
situation.
Yeah, we're just saying there are residual effects that come with that. There's residual effects that come with all of it. So Cody was assessing when men have their fathers, they're coming up on the panels and they're exposing a level of some type of insecurity or missing something.
Yeah. But JSP was talking about me.
I was
and my
talking
thing
about him
is
specifically?
individualistic.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
talking
he-
about the
yeah.
things he was talking about. I wasn't talking about the things Cody
But
was
see,
talking about. I was talking about the
but
things he was talking
what OGJ Speed is saying, that's individualistic to him.
Same as
My
your
father,
story.
my,
What are we talking
my
about?
no. I can talk about my story. My father didn't want to have a child, so I was
Okay, so I
physically.
get that.
I was physically. No. You said your daddy taught you how to build a house and all this other shit and taught you something. My father didn't want to have a child, and he's 84.
I can tell the way you explained it. He
And you
didn't
know
want
what
to
I
have a
did? And you know
child.
what? No, you don't understand anything. You understand you.
No,
And
I
that's
can say
cool.
the way you wait a minute. Were you saying what you were saying for us to understand a certain point what you were saying? So
No,
I can tell the way you was
I
talking.
don't give a fuck if you understand or not. You got
Well,
your
why are you
thing and I
talking
got
about it?
mine.
Why are you talking about it if you don't give a fuck what we understand it or not?
Cause my reality is my reality, and the
But
way
I'm
I
listening to
explain,
your
the way I
reality, and
explain,
the
I
problem
don't
you
give a
having
fuck
is
how
my
you
reality
hear
is
me.
different.
I don't care how you hear me. I'm saying my reality is my reality, and I describe my reality my way. Now you
And I
can hear it
accepted
some
that.
other kind of way. That's up to your interpretation. But
Okay,
my
but
reality is that man didn't want to have a child. That man didn't want to be touched. That man
and you
didn't
know
want to
why?
talk.
And you know
So
what? And that could be
I would
2024
hug
too.
my father anyway. I would tell him I loved him, and he'd look at me stupid. So I hear what you're saying. That's your reality, and that's cool. If somebody interprets it some other kind of
But
way,
aren't you saying
that's
the
their
same thing?
interpretation.
Wait a minute. Are we saying the same thing? You have a right to tell your
No,
journey,
we're
and
not
I have a
saying the
right to
same
tell
thing.
mine.
We're saying two
No, I'm
different
just saying
things.
you have a right to tell your
What are you
journey,
guys
and I have a
arguing
right to tell mine.
What is the point?
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
respect
saying.
yours. The difference
Okay,
between
then,
me
and
and
I
you is
respect yours.
I
It was
respect
just different
yours,
in
and you're
yours.
telling me, you're trying to tell me what mine's is.
I
You
ain't
can't
trying to
tell
tell
me
you
what
a
mine's
goddamn thing about yours.
Then I don't give a fuck what you think then if you don't hear mine.
No, I
Because
said
I
I heard
see the
yours,
difference.
and I
See the
accepted
difference.
yours.
See the difference. I can respect
I
yours
did not
and
say. I
appreciate
did
it.
not say
You
anything
hear
of what
mine
you're
and
saying
tell me
now.
what mine's is.
No,
That's
no,
not
I
mine.
did not say anything of what you were saying now. I said I heard yours and I accepted yours. Mine just happened to be different.
You-
Now,
I
why
can
you got
appreciate
your
that.
panties and
So
shit
you
all
can
twisted
accept
up
that
in
I
your ass?
appreciate
I
that
don't
we
know.
got differences. You saying that you can't appreciate that I say we got differences?
I
Your
said
father
I
tried to teach you something.
can. I said I
Okay, then good.
can.
What
I
is
did say I
the art? And well,
He
OG,
wants to argue.
there's one thing that I heard that I don't really agree with. I understand people are dealing with struggles. That doesn't exonerate them. So whatever I'm going through, I still have the duty and responsibility to my son to make sure that I don't deprive him of anything because my life is hard or not. So I don't know if that's a valid excuse for a man to say, "Hey, I couldn't give this to my son because I was going through hard times." I don't know if that
I
works
don't
like
think
that.
I said that, Hamp. Where you
Well, you
unpack
said
that
they were
at?
dealing with other stuff in the 60s and
I
70s.
said not
They
only
didn't have
they was
time.
dealing with other stuff.
They didn't
But the
have
child was
time.
dealing with it too.
They didn't have time to do certain things, but they taught you how to build a house, but they
Well, you
couldn't pour.
misinterpret what I
They
said.
couldn't say, like when you say your father said he didn't love you, but he taught you how to build a house, right? Because he's dealing with things out in the earth in the 60s and 70s that we may never understand. I'm saying I understand that. I don't care when it comes to raising your child. When it comes to raising your child, there's no excuse to deprive that child of anything because you brought them here.
Okay, so
That's
I
the
don't know where
point.
you unpacked that from.
What you
'Cause
said.
that's not what I said.
Well, so
I
here's
said
the
there's
thing.
many a way. Wait. If you had a listening to me,
I'm
there's
now.
many.
Here's the thing. I've been being
okay.
very polite to everybody.
I'm being polite too, Ham.
No, what
I
I'm
disagree
saying
with what
is
you're
you've been
saying.
interjecting while I was talking, OG. So I'm just
Okay,
saying I've been very polite since I've
Well, I
been talking.
apologize for that.
It's
I
okay.
apologize
I'm
for
just saying. Let's just bring it down so we can just finish the conversation.
Okay, so
Go ahead, OG.
I don't like people saying I said something I didn't say. That's number
Yeah,
one.
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, that's number one. I don't care who it is.
Yeah,
So
but
what
it's
I'm
it's
telling
not
you,
about that, right? We
I'm
listening,
just saying, I don't care who it is, Ham. I'm telling you, I did not say that.
but you can't
I
get up.
said
You
there's different.
can't get
I
up.
said there's different ways of showing love.
Wait a
That's what I was
second. Wait a
saying.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hold on. What are y'all
Wait,
arguing about? Who
no,
got the
we're
best
not.
hair?
We're not arguing about anything,
We're not
sir.
I mean,
arguing,
y'all
right?
haircut do
If
look
it's
kind of close in proximity. I mean, Hamp do got the beard though, OG. I mean,
if it's a misunderstanding, just clarify the misunderstanding.
I'm trying to clarify it right
yeah,
now.
y'all just want to argue.
I
Come
say
on,
a lot
y'all.
of people say, how many women and how many men have ever told you on your panel that somebody fooled them by using the LOVE word? I'm saying
It's
is
happened.
love is action. That's the only thing I was trying to say in my sentiment. Love is action, regardless of what the father and the son is or the children is going through. Because the children is living in the same time as the father and the children are living in the same time. So
Yeah.
if your father is preparing you, your father is taking care of his business, I didn't say you missed out on anything. What I'm saying is show me is better than saying it to me.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
That's a good point. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's the
That
movie
makes sense.
Fences.
Yeah, I think OG, I think that's valid, but there's deficiencies in that approach that I think it's important that we assess. Because there's things that aren't instilled by just actions. So let me give you an example. So my father doesn't really say I love you, right? But he'll do everything that's needed to be done when for the kids, right? For my brothers and sisters and myself. So, but you would wish as a son that they articulate more things to you. So when I had to do a skid bid, right? And so you always look back. Everybody look back like on the movies, right? And so my mom was doing all the regular crying mom shit, right? But the look on my dad's face was the most painful shit I ever seen before. Because he don't say shit like I love you and things like that. You see what I'm saying? So you'd be surprised how much those things can mean to a son if a father says them, because it's not customary in our culture, I guess, unfortunately. My uncle, his best friend, who he passed away now, told him he loved him. My uncle said, "Watch your motherfucking mouth." And when I was a kid, I thought that was funny, but I'm like, God damn, when you think about it now. So I don't know, but you're right. But I'm just saying, I think there's value there.
Okay, let's just play with words a little bit, all right? Suppose you had just suppose you had 87 fights as an amateur boxer, and your father was at every last one of them. And even when you lost, he said, "I'm proud of you." So this is what I'm talking about, us with words.
They don't say it though.
All right. I'm saying my father said it.
Yeah, so my father didn't.
Yeah,
Oh no, I understand that. But this is what I'm trying to say is I didn't just say my father just showed something. I'm just saying he was consistent. He was consistent. So if he never ever told me he loved me, everything he presented and from telling me he was proud of me, showing up at all my matches, the things he talked to me, I think I'm just be honest with you. All right, y'all can take it either way. I think we really, since we've been over here, we got a distortion of what real love is.
Nope. We said
Well,
we could appreciate that, what you describing. What I said, and you said it, you were talking to me, is that my father would never do that. He wouldn't even be there at all. It's just two different
Well,
things.
look, I
That's
just
all.
came up here to see how much I need to donate to get Nidus a new wheelchair bearer.
$200.
Nah, but I'm donating to Hamp though. So
Oh, yeah,
okay, so
$200. What do you mean? I'm talking
no,
about him too.
but I want to see Hamp like go buy
You
the
can get me
battery,
off for the
check it
night for
out.
$100. You can get me off for the night for
salute,
$100.
B.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good
Be
night.
safe. Logic was popping. Reese was popping.
What's going on, Logic? Been a long time.
What's that? Oh, I'm good, man. Traveling, you know what I'm saying? About to hit the good old United States in probably about 10 hours.
Word.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Were you
that's a
back in
big-ass
Germany?
plane. That's a big ass plane you in.
It's the airport, nigga.
You know damn well I'm just fucking with you. No, you ain't got no skyscraper plane. You know, 3 floors is about the most you gonna get. But
Oh
Ham, I
yeah,
want you to
yeah.
ever think I'll disrespect you. I just like,
No. I wasn't saying that.
yeah.
What I was just telling, because we were starting to escalate, and I'm like, it's 5 a.m. There's no reason to do all that, you know,
Yeah, but you know
myself
I am.
included.
I got too much energy. It don't stop with me.
Yeah, man, it's later for us than you. You 3 hours behind us.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying. But I
wait,
be
it's
caught
5 in the morning now?
4:33.
4:33.
God.
I don't know why
You
I'm up. I'm just up.
You ain't
Like,
say nothing
Look
about
at
you ain't say
Nidus
nothing about me sending you that
in that
challenge this time of
wheelchair,
night.
wide awake at 5 o'clock in the morning. Look at them niggas in the
Ham, you get the
wheelchair, boy.
challenge
They
I
kind
sent
of
to you.
mental.
You get the stuff I sent to you this
oh,
morning.
I don't know if I clicked. You sent it like late.
That's what I'm telling you. You know, this
I
is my
be
time.
tired as hell.
Ism used to go 14, 15 hours. This is what we used to do it.
Nah,
That's that powder.
All right. Hey, but I just came here to show you some love, Hamp, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Cody, I see you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Nidus, you know what I'm
Love
saying?
is good, big
Hey,
dog.
double
Hey,
love,
man, you
goddamn.
be safe, big dog.
Goddamn. Damn, I don't even know your name no more. I ain't seen you in so long.
OG
Speed. What is it? J Speed. Yeah. That nigga. O Speed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all. Hold
Hey.
on. Is somebody laying on their stomach?
You know who that is.
I'm out of here, nigga.
You know that
Yo,
Grand
be
Bill.
safe on that plane, man.
No,
You know that was
niggas
Grand
laying in the
Bill.
bed.
Why your old ass got all
Niggas
them
laying in
fucking
the
jokes,
bed.
old man?
You got he laying in the bed. Hey, show it. Don't care if it's Samuel. Show us who you laying next to.
Yeah, you got fucking jokes with your old ass, stupid ass nigga.
All right, just be safe. Go ahead, Granny. What's up, man?
Nah, I'm just trying to see what you old niggas talking about. Y'all was getting y'all feelings and emotional shit about y'all dads. 15 minutes ago, I had to leave. Something was wrong with you niggas. I don't know. That was
Nah,
going down
man.
memory lane, about to shed a tear. I'm just
Nice,
trying to see what y'all
yo.
talking about.
That shit be real, cause what OG saying is a thing we had to pour into, where actions speak louder than words, you know. But there is a facet of it that we didn't get because the words weren't there, and I just want to.
Oh, okay. I get it. So like your dad ain't tell you I love you, and then some random time when you fucked up bad or something, he made you shed a tear, or you graduated from college or some shit. He probably said I loved you. You probably used it at the most pivotal moment, right?
No,
Some shit like that.
no, that's what we saying.
Oh, it
No,
just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, like it's very like it's just not there. It's not there. But the actions are you know, like my father never he missed one football game my whole career playing football from what I can remember. And I kept looking in the stands like I was fucking like on a movie or something. You know what I'm saying?
Goes
That's
my
love.
hero.
Your dad, a lot of the old school dads didn't really say the love word and all that, but they showed it with their presence. Now,
Yeah.
this brother that just got on here, obviously his father loved him, but he loved food more.
So he ended up with a big body and a small
Granville,
head.
don't let this little
Who?
shit
Because
run up a
will
motherfucker
not
he
talking
stop
talking
nonsense.
about?
loving that
Bro,
food.
Midget Mac still mad about
He
Fight
This
Club.
mad
little,
on
this
the
little
fact
knee high,
These
this little
that
niggas
knee
don't
high
let
to a
Fight
mag
Club
crime
go,
motherfucker
bro.
talk to
and he
you.
doing a gyro. You know how when
These
you
niggas
spit on
don't
your back
let Fight
face, do
Club
that
go,
crazy
First
ass
bro.
of all,
movement.
Every time a
first of
nigga
all,
get a
tell him
chance,
take that
it's a
weave
joke.
off,
This
and his
Hold
nigga
little
on,
is the
red
hold
Riding
on, hold
Hood
king
on.
cap.
Nitus,
And
Nitus, hold
listen,
on.
just cause
Hold
you
on, hold on.
5'2" and you
Hold
can
on,
talk
hold
and
on,
remember
hold on,
this
hold on, Nitus.
23.
It's always
boy,
these little Napoleon
boy,
complex niggas,
the
bro, that got
human
a
beatbox.
vendetta from
Boy,
Fight
you's a
Club,
big
bro.
nigga. You's a big nigga. I
It's
know you can't even get
always a little
close.
short midget
No, it
Mac
didn't.
nigga
No,
got
it
a
didn't. Don't
complex
talk
You
about my
you be
from
size,
Fight
wearing
sir.
Club. Why you
That's
tutus
gotta
and
for
bring
men
this
and
over
women
here,
only.
bro?
that's why you ain't got no clothes on
Bro,
now.
Don't
They
you
ain't
could
talk
got
have
nothing
about
on.
called
my
you could have
size,
called
sir.
me
That's for the
anywhere
women
else.
only.
Never come
You
on the
could have
ham
called
show
me
again when
anywhere
I'm
else
on
and you
here.
won't
That's
do this over here.
crazy that you a
Put
size
on
diva.
a goddamn moo or
That's
something, nigga.
crazy that you a
Find
size
something
diva.
chic, nigga. You need to go to a toga party. Toga, cause you's a big motherfucker, nigga. Please, ham,
Your
that nigga
mama
needs
like
2 screens. I know you got to pay for 2 seats on the airplane. God damn, nigga. I know your father didn't love you more than that food, boy. You love that food, don't you?
You done, bro? You done? You got it
Well,
all out? I know you've been holding that shit in for like 8 months now, bro.
hey, we don't come on
You
here
been holding
calling
that
us
in
old.
for
Yeah,
like
you better
8
fight
months. You
back,
done?
big dog.
Ass.
Fight back,
Damn, I
Don't
done
call
made a
us
Granville.
lot of
old.
enemies on this street.
I got
OG, you want
to
to
Eminis.
say something too? OG, what you got to say?
He said,
I gotta speak up for the old you young niggas be
DJ in
coming
the
in here.
house.
I gotta roast you, younger. I gotta roast you.
JSP, you
And
got
your
something to say too? I know you want to say something. Come on.
Hey,
name
I just
Come on,
think
this
you
an
losing weight.
intervention. This an intervention.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
have
wait,
an
wait. No,
intervention.
no, I
Come on.
just think you losing
All
weight,
the
bro.
niggas that got a problem with me from Fight Club,
Hey,
come up here.
Hey,
hey,
that's too
I ain't
Ham,
much.
never
drop the
had no
link.
problem with
His
you.
Ham,
ham,
drop
Hey,
the
they
link.
just up here,
All the niggas
man.
got a problem with
No,
me
he
from
was
Fight Club.
is
Hit the
roast
fucking link.
Granville,
I know
he
you
was
Granville,
niggas
getting
is
you back
watching.
for saying,
give,
"Oh,
give
that's
me
all it
this one
was."
eat
first, cause I'm
all the
positive he
hams.
got heels
Candy
on.
ham. That nigga's the ham factory. God damn.
All right,
I ain't
man.
got nothing
God
to
damn.
say to him. I think he's losing weight. I can see his cheeks now and his ears getting closer, so I know he's losing weight. So
Get
I
him,
ain't
OG.
got
No
nothing to
Get
say
him.
didn't.
about it. I ain't got nothing to say about him.
No
Go ahead,
didn't.
Granny. Granny, you
Granville
got
is
the.
losing weight, yo, but he can still go to the beach and sell shade.
Yep.
God damn.
I
Go ahead.
told you it's an old nigga. All the
All
old
right,
niggas from
Granny.
Fight
Granny,
Club.
you got
And
the
then he got
floor.
Alright,
You
catch
got
it,
the
catch it up
floor.
to me, bro.
and then he got them short arms.
Ghost to Fight Club pass. This
How
is
you
this
He
gonna
is
be
Yo,
got to beat
big
his
with
crazy.
them
dick with a
short
pair of
arms?
tongs and shit.
Yeah, how
God
you
Look
gonna be
at that
damn.
big with
burglar
them
without
short
his
arms?
uniform
Granny.
on.
All right, Granny, you got the floor. Go ahead. What's up, man?
Y'all were having a good conversation. I think that more aligned with Nightish and him, but mine wasn't that bad. My
Yeah.
dad really told me he loved me. He loved me at pivotal points. He told me that shit at pivotal points. And I can remember the first time I disappointed my dad. I done told the story before when I graduated from high school and I decided not to go to college. Like that was the first time in my life my dad told me like I had hurt him or I had disappointed him and shit. And I actually saw a tear come down his eye when I decided not to go to college.
Mm.
And I just wanted to go straight to the workforce. I didn't want to further my education and shit because my dad never graduated from high school. He had an 8th grade education, but he went straight to construction and stuff. He became a foreman, and then he opened up his own business and everything. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
when I told him that, it was like his whole life had betrayed him. He thought he was like the worst person in the world at that point or something. When I decided not to go, and that pivotal moment really instilled in me like, if you're not gonna go to college, you're gonna have to like make him proud. You feel me? And we
Yeah.
talked about it and shit. We probably had like a 2 hour, 3 hour conversation about it. And I told him I wasn't gonna give up. I was gonna do something that he could be proud of and shit. And he told me I'll never forget these words. And that was the first time he ever told me. He said, "I loved you, and I tried my best, and I did my best, and I just want the best for you." You know what I'm saying? And that was the first time he had used that love word in my whole life.
How old were you?
Because
18?
all the other times it was yeah. Well, I wasn't 18 yet. I was 17. My birthday in July at that graduation party. But I can remember the times like growing up and shit, like wanting that nigga to say it and shit. It was always like a little head pat or a pat on the back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some shit like that to
Yeah.
congratulate me. You know,
Yeah.
but
Excuse me. Can I say something? Hey, let me ask you a question though, Grandbill, real quick, if y'all don't mind.
yeah.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
don't mind.
Nathan.
Appreciate y'all. Hey, little bit, Doc. I was gonna say like, but like, did your dad ever like take you to the park on a Sunday when the hood out, everybody out, and he sat in the car or on the bleachers with you, the guy playing ball and shit, right? And the girls walking around, you know what I'm saying? And he say, "Hey, you see her mama? She gonna be just like her mama. That one there ain't nothing. She gonna be a slut. Hey, you see her, Tina? Yeah, that's a woman right there. Feel? Now he's showing you grown women of his age, how they move, how they operate, and he pointing them out to you. Hey, you see her? Stay away from that. Everything on this park done been up in there. Feel me? I'm talking about at 13, 14, 15, when this shit is pivotal and get critical in a young man's life. Was he going and showing you the difference between these women where you ain't out here confused and lost in the game where you think all women is like your mama?
Yes, but my problem. So my dad, my favorite pastime with my dad was fishing. That's what we did every summer, was fishing, and we were around. I was around really older men all my life, and these were the conversations and shit they used to have. You know what I'm
And see,
saying?
but
Especially
that's
in the hood.
like
But
it don't
I'm
happen.
gonna tell you why I messed up at. I didn't follow my dad and my older brother's instructions. That's why I didn't want to believe the world was like that. That was my problem. I wanted to believe the world was more like my mom and my aunts and my cousins and shit. I didn't want to believe the reality that my dad and them had been telling me all my life. That's why I fucked up. I failed my dad.
All right,
I failed my
but
dad. I
you
failed
know
my brothers and shit.
that's what's up. That's good. That's loud because he told you. You know
That's
what I'm
what.
saying? He
That's why I'm
showed
able
you
to
the difference.
reflect. If you ever listen to me when I talk about my past on these panels and shit, I tell y'all I fucked up. I was taught the right way, and I chose to do different.
But them really the
I
conversations I
failed my
think
dad.
as
I failed my
fathers
brother.
we
I
be
failed my.
scared to have with our sons though. You know what I'm saying? And we think but see we allow a motherfucker his age who don't really know shit to goddamn me try to get to him and goddamn me he led astray. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of just, hey man, hey, he your seed, you can't disrespect him, and if he disrespect you, you can correct him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So shit, give him the game instead of allowing a motherfucker his age to try to get to him, and he out here lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a blessing because I had a buffer. I had them, but I still chose out here to do what I wanted to do,
But you
and
did,
it
but
backfired on me. And I went back to what I was taught.
your dad did all that what Cody was saying, or did he leave it up to your brothers?
Nah, he did it as well. And then I
Mm.
saw my brothers actually in action growing up, and them telling me as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what my problem was, I was a soft ass nigga.
Mm.
I was soft.
Damn.
It's just that
Mama
simple.
baby.
Like
Wow.
what? Like
Lay
what
down
type
with
of
Yeah.
the
soft?
mama.
Like
I
steal
heard
your
a brother
lunch
say
money
that
soft?
and admit that. That's
No, no,
interesting, brother.
I wasn't still my love money stuff. I didn't want to. I didn't want to believe that the world was the reality of what it was.
What you thought the world was?
I grew up, nigga. I grew up around good people. I grew up around people that loved me, that took care of me. Nigga, I didn't even know what food stamps and Section 8 was until I was 19. Like, I didn't know this shit. I grew up thinking that everybody that lived in a house paid a mortgage, nigga.
Mm. Everybody owned the
I
house.
didn't know rent existed. I didn't know government assistance existed. I
Damn.
thought the world was just tried and true. If I be good in the world will be good to me. Nigga, about
Shit.
20, my whole optics changed. And it came crashing down on me that, yo, your pops and your brothers and shit, them niggas was telling the truth. This shit
Mm.
dog eat dog, and you gotta protect yourself. And you got to understand what you're looking at.
So what happened to you, big dog? You had a pretty little thing run your pockets or something? Then you woke up to the real
Huh?
world? What, you had a pretty
Don't
little
listen to
chick run
him,
your pockets and you woke up to the real world?
Nah,
Granville.
I had my first heartbreak, bro. Everybody had their first
That's what I
heartbreak.
just said.
Some of y'all niggas had y'all
You
first.
opened the
Some
door
of y'all
for
niggas
him.
had y'all first heartbreak at like 9 or 11 because y'all was hoes.
No,
I had
I
my
just
first
said
heartbreak
you had
at,
a pretty
at
woman run your
19.
pockets. And then you woke up to the
No,
real
I
world.
had my first heartbreak, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Granville, listen, but listen who you talking to. This guy right here, he like 5'2". He wear like 6
Yeah, that's Mitchell Mack. He
heels.
manipulated.
Yeah, yeah.
He trying to go into my trauma. He trying to see what it
Yeah.
is. You know what I'm saying?
He got extensions.
I don't
He
wear
a
heels.
tennis
nigga.
shoe stumper.
When you
I
go to
never
the
wore
hair
heels.
shop,
He a
you tell
tennis
them
shoe
to add
stumper.
extra hair in.
You gotta
Look
watch
right
him.
now. Look at that form on that jumper. Nigga, I still got the record at my high school, 18 assists in one game. I ain't never let my size
To
stop me
look
from
at
doing
a
nothing,
man
man.
and listen to him
Told
talk
you,
about himself
player,
like this
I'm
is
about to get up
crazy.
out of here. I ain't got time for
All
you.
right,
You a
old
wheelchair
niggas.
nigga.
All right, old niggas. Let's stay on topic.
Small in
old niggas.
size,
Come on,
big
old niggas.
otherwise, player. Small in size,
So
big
Hamp.
otherwise, player. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Yeah,
So
this brother had heartbreak and he won't stop eating ice cream. You had heartbreak and you still ain't got a batch. You like an old incel nigga that come on YouTube all night. Both of you niggas
and
is
you
lost.
still angry that you
So
shop
you
at the
need to
Baby
take
Gap.
these 5'2"
And you wear 2
legs
P's, nigga.
and get
It is
out
what it
the
is.
hood
So
and
listen.
quit
So
eating
Hamp, what I think a
hamburgers
lot of niggas in my
and donuts
generation.
in the morning and quit being anime and come on to the
Oh
real
my
world. And
God,
a nigga
nigga.
like me is out here, nigga. And I'm about to get up out of here. And I appreciate you,
Yo,
DJ Hamp, because
Iz,
these niggas, man.
do me a favor. Shoot me an email. This might be risky at Gmail.
Okay.
This
Okay.
might be risky at Gmail.
I do that, man. It was good talking to y'all, man. And in Granville, I just messing with you and having fun. You can shoot
Yeah,
shots at me.
I know, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And I always mess with you,
Yeah,
Night
I
is
get it.
Cody.
Just don't trip off
Good
the
talking
curve
to
because
my
you're gonna
down
fall off
south
it like a mountain,
players
nigga.
over there slugged up and grilled up over there on them peoples. And salute to you, OG. And the brother Reese, man, that studio equipment over there, man, you cold, man. It's cold in the game right there. All right, DJ Hamp, I finally got up here and I didn't get kicked off this time, man. I appreciate you.
Word. Be
I had to
safe.
earn my stripes.
No
All right,
doubt.
man. See y'all later.
Easy. What you
To
say?
say this one thing, Hamp, I think with a lot of niggas, like a lot of niggas around my generation, they ain't had a guidance I
Why
had.
you got black men?
I
Why
still
is they
fucked up.
niggas?
I still fucked up, and I had all the men in my life.
How did you fuck
I had
up
my
though?
uncles, I had my brothers, I had my dad.
How'd you fuck up though?
Cause I was a knucklehead ass nigga. I was a knucklehead ass nigga. Hamp, I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I wanted to believe that the world was fucking lovely. It was peaceful, nigga.
But you
If
being
you
naive.
do right, people gonna do right by you.
Yeah, but Granny, but you being naive, but you breaking up. But you being naive doesn't mean you fucked up. You were just naive. What did you do to fuck up? You never been knocked before, right?
He bang a lot of lot lizards and stuff. He got a blue parrot that don't work properly.
Well, shit.
No. I've never been a whore. I've never been a whore.
Like you say, you
My
never
body
been
count
a
is single
whore.
digits.
You ever been locked
If
up
you
before?
round it
You
into
been
the
arrested
5,
before?
then no, sir.
So
No.
where'd you
When
fuck
I
up
say
at?
messed up, I'm like PG. You think you're like on rated R heading to the MA.
I'm
Ratings.
saying, like, what did you do
No.
to make you a fuck up though? Like, you had bad grades?
I didn't go to college. I didn't go to I would be better off where I'm at right now if I had just followed my parents' orders and my older brother's orders. You know what I'm saying?
Well, go to college
My
and do
life would be a
what though?
lot better
Hamp,
than
he never really messed up. He just down on himself.
I
You got
wanted
any
to
kids, yo?
No, he don't got no kids, Reese.
Nope.
He should shut the fuck up right now then.
I'm not bringing no to this world.
You got
didn't
it
do
made,
shit.
nigga. You didn't fuck up nothing.
But
you
I'm
ain't
just
never
saying.
been to jail. You got a career. You ain't got no kid. You got freedom I dream about.
Yeah.
And you
I
love
get this.
driving. You love driving.
I get that. But you have to understand. What you said?
You love driving.
So how I look at it, so I love driving. Yeah, I do.
You don't know how gifted you are, motherfucker.
Sometimes I think about it. If I went back, if I went back and I listened to my parents and I went for
You would have had student loans.
because
That's
I really
it.
wanted to do
Yep.
I really wanted to get oceanography.
You
Huh?
Maybe
just would have
about
had
40,000
student loans.
student
That's been
loans.
You
the
know what's
only
crazy? I wouldn't
difference.
even have student loans. No, I wouldn't even have student loans. They had the 529 for me and my little brother.
This nigga
What was you gonna get
faking,
away
man. He
from
got
that?
a
Ain't no
good life
sumo
trying to
wrestling
front up here,
scholarship.
trying to fit in.
Listen. I'm
was-
just letting y'all know. I know I'm not letting y'all. I'm not trying to fit in. Y'all niggas went through
Yeah,
struggle. I
nigga,
was
your
never.
life is
I was a
good. You up here
survivor. I
trying to
went
act.
through what you niggas went through.
What we
But I'm
saying
just
is
telling
this,
you. I'm
Granny.
just telling you how
What
I
we
look at the life.
saying is this. All right, hush for a second, please. What we saying is this, Granny. You've done a good job. You take care of yourself. You're an entrepreneur, right? Every kid doesn't listen verbatim to what they parents said, but you remember the times that you need to remember, right? Even though you had brothers that was out in the street, you never got involved. You never been arrested.
Right.
You don't got no children. You outside taking care of yourself. You got real estate and etc. Ain't nothing about you a fuck up.
Correct.
You just was a kid and you had some naivety in you. But we applaud you for how well you've done so far up to age 31, man. Salute. Ain't no but. See that you don't want to put a but after everything I just said.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right because that means full of shit. What you just said. I
You got any
apologize.
Yeah,
bullets
let
in
him.
your body?
No.
No, nigga, I'm not no street nigga like
Let
y'all.
it marinate. That's what you do. This the one time you let something marinate that ain't about to go in the oven.
I know you're not talking with your back big as a fucking Buick over there. Stop playing with me, dog. Stop fucking playing with me. You got that Buick Enclave back over there.
Hey,
And you want to talk about me putting something in the oven.
What the fuck?
You want to talk about me putting something in the oven.
Yo, man, I'm telling you, man.
Shoulder
Ain't you
pad
in
wearing
shape,
ass nigga sitting at the
Huh?
computer. Like,
Ain't you
stop
in
playing
shape?
with me, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know what he talking about, Reese. I just, they just bother me. I just let them bother me, man. You know.
Wanna get out of
That's
here, big dog.
crazy,
Y'all
but
be good.
Hey, big dog.
all
I
right,
bench
Cody.
400
big
goddamn
dog.
pounds. Hey, Cody, appreciate you,
Cody.
my G. Be safe. You heard?
You already know it, big dog.
Cody,
You
you know
already
what it
know
was,
it.
right?
And
What that?
I want to say something to Cole before you go, though. Cole, you know what it was, right? When
What
you
good,
told him,
OG?
going to the park and he was picking out the different women. You remember that? He was telling Granville that. Reading why he said he fucked up because of one his dad told him not to get. He said, "Well, the hell, that's a hot one, Dad." So he's been hanging out at the fucking prostitute corner looking for them types.
OG, come on.
That's why he's driving that goddamn truck. He can go to every prostitute city in America.
Man, oh man.
Got him back for that old shit.
Yeah, that was some youth hate.
I missed a joke. I missed a joke the black one said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Yeah, you too late.
Yeah, the
But I
running
dig
back
you
gonna
compliment.
be
I'm tired of you telling
look like-
jokes in black and white, JSP.
Hey, but you don't worry about
really
it. Don't worry about it. You losing weight.
I know
you're
I
looking
can't
better.
ask you to repeat it because you got amnesia.
You right.
That's short-term
No,
memory.
it's not called amnesia. It's called
This nigga Jerry telling
Alzheimer's.
black and white.
No. It's called dementia.
Dementia.
Listen,
You probably can get them
Granville,
butter
it's called
biscuits while you're
dementia.
killing, goddamn. You probably can remember some shit too.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Y'all be
Hey,
good,
Cody,
big
be
dog.
safe,
Hey,
bro.
Al, appreciate
You
you for
already,
letting me on,
man.
big
Appreciate you, man. Be
You already
safe.
know.
I'll see you. See you
All
on
right,
Monday.
Cody. All right, big dog.
Y'all be good, big dog.
Easy.
Yep.
Yo, Reese, what's popping? You ain't even get to get in.
The horn went over what you said. I ain't hear it.
Oh, nah, just saying you ain't even get to say shit yet for real. What's popping?
I be loitering most of the time anyway, man.
Wow. That's facts.
I only watched the show for like 10 minutes, so I don't even really know what the main topic is.
You ain't missing nothing. I was DJing earlier, and then the YouTube kicked me off. So I came back in just to say, hi, and then I've been here for 4 hours. So,
He was in YouTube jail.
He did the R&B mix. Then he had some females up here that Sir Ism pissed off.
Yeah.
And then
okay, I guess
OGJ Speed came up here doing some colorism and younger people hate. Now we on you.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. It's hard for me to get involved in the relationship talk. I hide from that shit.
Why?
I hide.
Talk about how you think they was about to steal that fight from Usyk.
I knew they wasn't gonna do it.
No. That
He
what,
put him
what
down.
round
He didn't
was
put him
that?
down. They would have robbed him.
The 9th round, when
Yeah.
the referee came in there and saved Fury from getting knocked out.
Yeah.
I
He
thought
should have
Usyk
let.
was gonna knock him out. I thought that before the fight. I
If the
go with
ref-
the left-handed nigga every time, dog. You know, I don't even care who it is. If they
Yo.
left-handed, I'm going with them.
Reese, if he didn't give him that standing 8 and let him go down, he was going to sleep.
He gave him the standing 8 and waited for him.
Yeah.
He gave him the standing 8 and then waited a minute before he even came to him and grabbed the gloves and asked him, did he want to
Yeah.
fight anymore?
He didn't even have his
He
hands
saved
up.
him.
Yeah.
Some lightweight cheating going on.
Usyk was throwing them
sure.
motherfucking bangers, man.
Every second that ticks, man. Listen, one of my homies got robbed for a fight, right? I used to box, so I know a whole bunch of boxers and shit. Meldrick Taylor, right? I don't know if y'all know him.
Yeah, we know
OG
Mel-
Speed,
I know
probably.
Yeah, we
Meldrick,
know
yeah.
Meldrick Taylor, 84 Olympics.
This nigga was one. I have never been hit that hard in my life when I sparred him, and he's half my size, dog. When I tell you this nigga was a gorilla, he was a fucking gorilla, and he fucked everybody up. And then he went to Chavez, and Chavez was like 97-0. When I tell you Meldrick killed this nigga for 11 rounds, dog, he sprayed him for 11 rounds.
Until the 12th.
Chavez hit this nigga with one fucking punch with like 8 seconds left. Right? So Steele stopped the fight. Niggas at home in the gyms and the bars throwing chairs. We like, yo, what the fuck? All he had to do was run for 8 seconds. We snapping like niggas talking about going over there and putting hits on Steele and everything, right? But then I ran into Meldrick Taylor a couple years later. This motherfucker can't talk. He sound like a 3-year-old, my nigga. Richard
But that
Steele
whole
saw
team was great,
something
though.
that we didn't see. I know niggas that never went pro that can't talk anymore. That's the reason why I didn't go pro. I was pretty elusive and hardly ever got hit. Niggas wanted me to go pro, but once I saw Meldrick Taylor and a couple other niggas and Terrell Biggs, these niggas can't talk. I said, fuck that, man.
But most of that 84 team was some of the greatest boxers ever.
Nigga, I come up watching boxing through the
Nell
greatest.
Whitaker,
I grew up
Trevor
watching
Burbick,
Pernell
Meldrick
Whitaker,
Taylor, Evander
Marvin
Holyfield,
Hagler,
most of that 84
Why y'all
team.
talking about old nigga shit right now? Yeah, y'all know y'all talking about shit that
Because he
that was
old.
10 years before I was even thought of.
Let your young fat head rest.
Y'all know Hamp. Y'all know Hamp was in
200
kindergarten
years above
stealing
you
niggas'
right now.
snacks.
You already said you
around
feel
his pants.
depressed
Talking
and
about right now,
sad.
right?
Rest in your
Y'all know that,
masculinity.
right?
Look around
Y'all
his
know
pants.
Hamp was stealing niggas
220
snacks in
years.
pre-K. What the shit y'all talking about right now? And
He
Hamp's
should
like
be able
62.
to. He light skinned. What the fuck you trying to say?
Like, I ain't light skinned. You niggas light skinned, but not
Oh,
me.
here we
Dog
go.
shit.
Yeah,
Another
that's like you
motherfucker wants to
Creole
jump out the
occasion.
light skin ranks.
Hey, am I
So what
light
is you,
skinned?
nigga? You ain't OG Speed.
Nah, you
Nah,
kinda
nigga, you
brown.
dog skinned, nigga.
I'm brown.
You are light skinned, Granville, like it or not, nigga.
Reese, am I light skinned?
Hamp,
Almost.
you like uncooked caramel.
Maybe in December.
Like right there, that light tan brown shit.
Well,
Uncooked
yeah,
caramel,
Reese
nigga.
already had this argument. And you know what Reese
Hey
did,
Reese,
Ham?
hey
He
Reese,
went and
hey
grabbed a
Reese,
paper bag and put his arm next to
hey
it.
Reese. We can tell how many vegetarians on this goddamn show tonight, can't we?
2.
Thank you.
I eat. No, I eat chicken.
All right, nigga, cause you eat fucking plants for a living, you happy? Go ahead.
Hey, I want to walk into a room and have all
All
the
that
chicken looking at me.
plant-based shit, and
All
you
of
still
them.
got that
That's
fucked
how I
up
want to
lining,
live.
J-Speed.
Sue me.
All that plant-based, and you still got that fucked up lining, and you using Beijing black on your fucking head. Like,
Granville, it's
like,
so
come on,
much
bro.
more going on this
I
odd
cut more
day
hair off my head than
that
you
them
will
men
ever
live.
grow.
Yeah, damn. Pause.
Granville
No.
got a fro.
I ain't
Look
I
what
ain't got no
just
hair.
said.
I'm bald. I got
Hey,
alopecia.
hey, what I told him? I cut more hair off my head than he can grow. I ain't
I
bullshit.
got
I
alopecia.
said what I said.
Well, I eat chicken.
Yeah, I cut more hair off my head than you can grow, motherfucker.
What's that? How
I,
you got
I
a?
had
How you
locks.
got?
I had locks. I had locks for
Was
40
that
years.
Candyman?
I had locks for 40 years, bro.
I'm so tired of OG doing shit for 40 years. This nigga has walked. This nigga has worked
He used to have to
83
walk in
jobs,
fucking
school
man.
in
heart
the
out,
snow.
motherfucker. Eat your heart
Hell,
out.
Why is
this
it
nigga has
queued up
walked.
on your phone?
Because that's an Android.
What you mean?
That's an Android.
I'm saying, why you got it queued up? That's your wallpaper?
No, Hamp. You know what to tell him to do with that Android.
Yeah, this is wallpaper.
Oh, what is
Hey,
that?
you know what, Hep?
Oh, what you want?
Slam that motherfucker on the ground so he can see it better.
Hey, what you want?
Oh
I got
yeah,
every kind of
Nugget.
fucking phone you want to talk about.
What'd you say, Reese?
Is this shit like StreamYard? Can I share a link with you if I wanted to?
I'm not even sure if it gives you an option. I can try to figure it out, but
Hey, Night.
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Nighty.
What do you
Hey,
see on
Nighty.
your end? I don't know what you see on your end.
I'm looking at the comments. I'm looking for something to click on where I
You
can
want
leave
that?
one.
That's what you
No.
want?
I don't see nowhere I can leave.
That's
a
what you
comment.
want?
Reese, I thought of you the other day too. I'm trying to put a stream together.
He said he got an Apple.
That's what you want?
It's a
Which one you want?
Do you check your
Android,
Instagram?
Android.
No, you don't.
No.
Me?
Yeah,
Do you want
I ain't
that?
looked at my Instagram in a year.
I know.
Do you want that?
Damn.
Motherfucker. Y'all don't know who y'all fucking with.
Why you got so many
The old, the old niggas got phones now.
Wait, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
y'all don't know who I'm fucking
Why
with.
y'all have
Yeah.
so many
Granville, the
phones?
joke is that I have an Android. He has an Apple.
Yeah. No, I have both. Because I run a business, Hamp. That's why I got so many.
Man, you don't run no fucking business. You
Yes,
Say
he
what?
does. He
African
sells
scammers
candy
over
to
there.
the children.
Why
Nah,
can't
he
you
a
do all that on
scammer.
one phone though?
Say what?
Why can't you do it all on one phone?
Because
Because he
one.
heard
Okay.
Kevin Gates.
Okay. Oh, y'all gonna let me answer this question?
No.
No, why would we do that?
Okay. Well, then
That's
I'm gonna
fun
leave it
if we
alone.
let you do that.
I will
He
leave it
heard that
alone.
Kevin Gates, he got 2 phones.
One phone is just for doctors strictly only.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
The next one
Well,
is
you
for
get a life alert for that.
maybe that's what you got in your goddamn wheelchair, but we do it differently over here. I got 18 people in my house, and sometimes I have to be open with a doctor at any given time or a nurse, and that's for one phone and one phone only. Then I got my personal phone. So it answers
Which
your
one is for the barber?
question. Probably the one who died and didn't cut your hair the last time he was living.
OG Jill is hurt. JC Jill is hurt.
No, my
'Cause that
feelings
line is
not
fucked
hurt.
up. I ain't gonna
I
even
got some
lie.
of the best hair on the internet. What the fuck are you talking about?
You may have some of the best hair. Pause.
Oh,
Yeah, no
you heard what I said. I
But
got
that
some
shit
of the
ain't
best hair.
shaped up
For
right.
my
That shit
age,
fucked up.
look, this shit ain't coming out. You can't pull
That
this
shit
shit out.
fucked
Y'all
up.
spraying shit all in y'all hair and shit. You know what I
That
mean?
shit fucked up, JC.
90s got an upside down haircut. He got more hair on his chin. He got on his fucking head.
no.
So I mean, what are y'all
Damn
talking
OG,
about? What's
let's
wrong
be
with that?
respectfully. You put a bowl on your head and shape around it.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, Ham,
That's
dog.
right. But at least
Listen,
you don't have to put no bowl on your head, right? Your
we
shit
gotta
just grow on top of your head.
Oh my God, could y'all old niggas stop talking about each other?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What's up,
Like,
man? I'm
God
about to get
damn,
out of here. I'm
don't you
tired,
niggas,
nigga.
don't you niggas need to
No,
go eat some hot
Granville,
cereal
we
and
gotta
some
go
black
start a
coffee?
stream. Hamp is leaving here. He tired of us. I'm going to sleep too.
Hey, Hamp, I
Getting
got a
hella mad.
video of Bernard Hopkins fighting in the prison yard back in the day. But
You sent it?
anywhere to share this shit. Wait a minute.
I don't know if it let you
Send
share.
it to Waste Management.
Is that? Then what happened to the night?
Drop the ass.
They tired.
You tired?
Hell yeah.
How long you been on?
My kid's gonna be up in an hour.
Reese, what you been doing before you go?
Training hard as shit, dog.
Man.
Show over.
Hold on, no, I hit the wrong.
Uh,
I'm trying to figure this shit out still.
Pee Wee beat Chavez ass too, and they stole that fight.
Who?
Pee Wee.
Sweet
He
Pea.
beat Sweet
Whitaker.
Pea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got hit by a car.
No, but he whooped that ass before when he had that undefeated record, he whooped that ass good. They just stole that shit from him.
No, I'm saying he got hit by a car. That's how he passed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yo, that
But
was
you talking
like a lot of boxers died in car accidents and getting hit by cars, yo. Like 5 of them.
He got hit on the highway in like Virginia Beach.
Believe it or
Salvador
not, the hardest,
Sanchez got killed in a car accident. He was gonna, if he would have lived, he would have been in GOAT conversations.
look, the hardest I ever been hit was, look, you talking about, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Reach, about them little skinny motherfuckers. The hardest I ever been hit was by Mark Breland.
Yo,
His little
Breland was
skinny
a
ass.
problem though.
Yeah, he talked that punch, and he hit me with that motherfucker. And I was like, damn.
Yo, I pride
OG,
myself.
how many years you box?
Huh?
How many years you box?
I boxed from 13 to I was about 27.
Damn.
Man, this
That's a long
nigga,
fucking
this
time.
nigga done about. Hold on. How have you done 106 jobs for 30 plus years each?
Because I'm that motherfucker.
How, nigga?
And I got
Nigga.
receipts. I'm that motherfucker. Did you? Wait a minute. I'm that motherfucker.
This nigga done every
Wait,
job.
again,
in the
I'm
Industrial
that
Revolution
motherfucker. Believe it or not,
for
I'm
20
that
plus
motherfucker.
years.
Believe it or not, I can't look.
And
I'm that motherfucker. I know you don't understand it, but
It's
I'm
easy.
that
This
motherfucker.
nigga it's two ones. You lying or you can split yourself.
But my credits
into
is all
multiple
over the.
entities.
Wait a minute. My credits is all over Google, motherfucker. It's not on
I
YouTube.
know, nigga. I know you died in Congo, nigga. I know you
You
died.
understand? I'm
I
just
know
that
the monkey
motherfucker.
killed you in Congo, nigga.
Look.
I know it. I know.
Look, I know I got some Jamaican in me somewhere because I don't had 2 to 3 jobs all my fucking life.
Damn. Shit.
Whatever. This nigga done did every job. Every job in America.
Florida on time. OG out for 2 minutes, man.
Wow. Wow.
She said he musty. I don't know how she know that.
Why
but,
Flora always messing with somebody? Flora, leave these people alone.
Damn, man.
No Chaser was popping with the $5 says, yes, dudes be on that. I hit it first shit with their BM and be on child support, hitting it from the back, talking about whose is it. Damn. Lil with the $5 says, OG, you did say it, brother. You said it, and now you backtracking like heck. Kaylon with the $2 says, facts, Cody, 100. Kaylon with the $5 says, okay, I read this one. All right, cool. Reese, man, check your Instagram.
I will.
Yo, I'm trying to put this show together. I need a specific ensemble cast, man.
That might be the way I could send you the video too.
Yeah, you could for sure.
All right.
Granny,
Man.
What?
We gotta do final thoughts. You about to dip out?
Hell yeah, nigga. I've been on here since 10:30.
Man, you young though. Have you a young spring
Dario,
chicken? You ain't like these old niggas,
Are you
bro.
a fan of Hopkins?
Yeah, I like Hopkins. I like Hopkins.
You a young spring chicken. Let's say till the sun come up, dog.
Nah, bro, my kid's about to be up.
Oh, damn, I forgot you got
He's
children
vegan
and
too,
shit.
man.
Is he?
You a whole fucking
Yeah, that's why he
thing.
was able to fight in his 50s. He wouldn't have been able to do that if he ate meat.
Yeah, he look healthy.
He's a brick, dog. I promise you. And crafty as a motherfucker.
Oh no, that's why people used to hate watching him fight. Cause
Yeah,
if
you're not gonna get no show, but you're gonna see science like none other.
Yeah, he gonna box you, 100%. Go ahead, Granny. What's your final thought, man?
Okay. So it's not that I'm getting down on myself when I was talking. It was just I understood a pivotal point in my life where I upset my dad, and I did not like it, and that's what I was explaining. It wasn't that I was trying to underwhelm myself or talk myself down. I just understood that moment in life was a pivotal moment with my dad, and I just wanted to share it. That's all it was.
No, you did good. You did good. The one thing we were pushing back on you, Pause, is you saying you fucked up. you made a different decision than what they have liked, but that's not a fuck up. And then you look with hindsight being 2020 where you are now. I would argue that you made the right choice. That's all. People get
I guess.
disappointed a lot, right? You know.
Yeah.
But you also see what your dad may have missed in his disappointment is that you tried to replicate what he replicated without going through a bunch of school. You kind of did it, you know. So, you know.
Hey, he's coming around. He's coming around. He's been coming around. Like once he figured that I was on my thing around 22, 23, it was like, all right, I can live with this. You know what I'm saying?
He hustling like me.
I can live with this. So it was good. But I'm just saying that was like probably like one of my most pivotal moments with my dad or some shit or some disappointment or some shit. I wasn't no bad kid like y'all.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know.
He said bad kid like us.
Y'all what? Yeah, a lot of you niggas was bad, bro.
I was squarer than you, Granville. I was a straight A student.
Nah, a lot of you niggas was the niggas that I had to fight for my Pokemon cards
11
and my
years,
anime
bro.
books and shit. A lot of you niggas
was on the
is
news
the
a
niggas
couple
that I
times
would
for
have
my
to
acting.
fight so y'all wouldn't take my shit.
Yeah, man. Reese, any final thoughts, good brother?
I enjoyed hanging out, bro, and I'm going to check my Instagram and see what's up.
Indeed, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Dario, yeah, man, I missed you. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. I'm glad to see you in the chat. Hope all is well. You heard? Dedicate to my children's future with the $5 says, salute Hemp to your panel in the chat this Sunday morning. Salute, my brother. I appreciate you. OG, any final thoughts? No?
Oh, I got one more thing to say, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, if y'all want payback on me from the Fight Club days, don't bring it to Hamp Channel. Like, come on. Y'all leave me alone. I'm a changed man. I don't talk shit like I used to anymore. So just leave me alone. I'm old now. I can't be doing all that.
He washed now.
Yeah, I'm washed up now.
I don't know.
Can't do it no more.
God damn.
Everybody
Yeah, we can hear you, old man.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Everybody in the
We
chat.
can hear you, old head.
Frozen.
Everybody, just leave them. Everybody in the chat, be safe, man. Thank you for hanging out this evening. This was definitely impromptu. Do not get used to this shit. Go ahead, OG.
Yeah, I want to say, I know my picture look like it's frozen, but I'm gonna say this. The young lady who timed me out for 2 minutes, look, I understand. You trying to build your faith back up and trying to build your character back up. You don't contaminate your fist box all over YouTube street. And for some reason or other, you want to use me as a pen. You want punching bag, but clean your box and stop worrying about if I'm musty or not.
Yo, Temple with the $5 says, Hamp, are you going to live stream the Fantastic and Smoking Joe Crazy fight? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm 90%. I got 2 venues on deck. The contracts are signed, the waivers are signed, the gyms are on. I'm just contemplating because I have 2 different choices now. One maybe being kind of where I am, right? So once that's all confirmed and I got the date solidified, which I'm 99% it's August 10th, I'm going to live stream the event. I'm going to create a membership level via YouTube. So you have to get on that membership level in order to watch the fight, which is easy for everybody to do. So you become a member at that membership level and you'll be able to live stream the fight because it'll be a members only live stream. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, everybody's in. I'm going to make sure all the travel is accounted for. We're going to get it done. Time for talking too much is over with. You know? So we're going to do it, man, for sure. Damn, yeah. So I'll see y'all Monday. The baby mom versus the abortion mom. Let's have the conversation.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Should be interesting, man. I love you, OG. I love you, Granny. Y'all be safe. Everybody in the chat. Salute to JJ, Unk. Still 225 people here. Flora, Fred, AJ, dedicated to my children. Pay attention. Misty, Black Seinfeld, Just Dario, Sexy Red, Drabo, Emo, AI was good. That DJ Vapors was popping. Big Drawers in the building. Who else we got? Drabo, I got you. Easy, OG. Be safe. I'm gonna check them videos you sent me too. Mad people is here. CC, Lauren, Love C. I don't think I saw Fifi. Black Conquering King, Chaotic Clubhouse. I think I saw Chaotic Mufasa here too. Salute to Remy, Black Lexicon, Mel, everybody, man. Carlisle Tom, appreciate you. Mai, I see you. Miss Jilly, I see you. I got a dope interview as well on Tuesday. I'm interviewing. Did y'all see it? I don't think y'all saw it.
Nah, who you interviewing?
Interviewing Love Dorsey on Tuesday.
Yo, that ain't that the little aggressive tone fine bitch, the little chocolate one, sound like she always hoarse. Yeah. That's gonna be an interview. Yeah.
So you know,
Shit like that.
what's up, man? I'm out of here, big boy. I'm out of here. I'm tired as a motherfucker.
Nah, bro, let's chill, bro. Come on, dog, let's chill. You ain't got nothing to do, Ham, dog. You
I
young
need to go
and
to
free,
sleep,
bro.
The kids about to be up running amok, B.
So all they gonna want is some cereals, WB cartoons, couple of little iPads, and they good, dog.
Too many of them niggas.
All right.
Easy. Live tickets, very, very limited, because that adds more liability to the places. So I'm gonna limit the number of people who can come in person for sure. I can't hold on. Big Chug be up first, whining like a motherfucker, man. I gotta go. But yeah, man, I'll see y'all Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Perfect. Wow. Shit like that.
Be safe and do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. Let me make sure I got my thing up. Where is it? Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend and tell a friend. We out.